know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the top green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Momo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Momo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey, everybody. Hey, Brown girl. Y'all, listen, I am so tickled. I am so tickled. I have watched, what's her name? Glorilla sister talking about bald headed Skittle. And baby, I was so tickled. I was so tickled. So y'all know we gonna get into it. Also, she just always Jezebel. You not gonna prosper, boo boo. Just give it up, give it up. Just go back and start your first works over, boo boo. Hey Pam. And shout out to Krishan for joining the worship and praise team. When you are on your journey, when I say you for some strange reason in your journey, you have to join that worship and praise team because it takes you to another level praise with the Lord. So shout out to her for joining the worship and praise team. We are so proud of you, niece. Keep going. No matter what the haters say, no matter what the haters try to do, just keep moving forward. People are gonna hate. It's sad that it's a bunch of old miserable ass, lonely ass women that is doing it, but I digress. Hey Melanie. Hey I'm on my way to take y'all niece to work. I have forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I had to take her to work, but y'all know time to just get away from your auntie. So, but shout out to everybody. Hey, yeah, thank y'all for coming in. Make sure everybody that's watching, hit that like button, please, and thank you, and please. Y'all not interacting in the chat, so at least you can do is hit that like button. Okay, if you're not sending super chats, if you're not sending cash apps, hit that like button. I'm just saying. Just know all super chats for the month of February goes towards my birthday for the month of March. So y'all remember that. Cause so shout out to everybody that has been supporting the birthday fund. Okay, cause this is a new year. Okay, this is a new year. So and shout out to it's almost Pisces season. We share the month of March with Pisces, so shout out to all my Aquarius and Pisces, and then it's gonna be that Aries season. But shout out to everybody. But come on in, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Child, we gonna get into it in a minute. Okay, we gonna let these minutes tick, 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 tick away. And then we gonna get into the tea, okay, as it should be. But I just wanted to let y'all know I was so tickled by Gorilla Sister talking about Corlissa, baby. When I say she tickled me, who seen the video? I think I put it in Patreon. So if y'all in Patreon, I put the whole entire live in Patreon, uninterrupted, from her mouth to our ears. Okay, so make sure you go over there. Not Patreon. I'm sorry, Discord. I put it in Discord. Hey y'all. Hey Melanie. Hey everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Who didn't see the video? So apparently, Baldy McPherson reached out. Wait, how far are we? Oh, let me wait. Let me wait a few more minutes. Yeah, let me wait a few more minutes. What y'all think about? So, what? Tell me what y'all think about Natalie giving Jaden a cubic zirconia. Now, I ain't saying it was cubic zirconia, but what you think about? I don't know. Do you think that's the real Betty's chain, or do you think she's just trying to get some traction? Because trolling is what they do. Carlissa is big on trolling, and so maybe Carlissa told Jaden to troll. But this is my thing, okay? When it comes to Jaden and the chain, okay, you did not deserve the chain. First of all, okay, you did not deserve the chain. That they did it as a favor to Blue and Baldalocks, but you didn't deserve that chain, Jaden. But what did you deserve the chain for? What did you deserve that chain for? Oh wait, somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what Jaden deserved that chain for on Betty's. Because it was her birthday. She didn't even look like it was her birthday. Let's think about that thing. Oh, you opened up. I mean, I'm just saying, she didn't even look like it was her birthday. That's what I didn't say it. Biggie said it. I just agreed. So, hey, Sip. Hey, Robin. That's what I'm saying. What did she deserve the chain for? Because, okay, BBD, she deserved her chain. Because she got in the paint. In fact, Callie deserved the chain more than, what's the girl name? Jaden Alexis did see the look. That's how memorable she is. Callie deserved the chain more than she did. Honestly. And we want to keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. You said Tiffany said for taking up space, Tiffany. I'm saying they gave it to her on her birthday. Maybe it was a birthday present. And I mean, I figured like you shouldn't have got an authentic chain anyway. You shouldn't have got the authentic chain anyway, because you didn't even look like it was your birthday. That's what Biggie said. Biggie said you didn't even look like it was your birthday. It's your birthday. You don't even look like it's your birthday. Hey, Tiffany. So that's what I'm trying to hey Sid. That's what I'm trying to say. Shoot. What did she deserve the chain for? What was her reasoning for having the chain? Somebody tell me why she should have had what women. So you think she should have got a real chain anyway? You thought she should have got a real chain anyway? But my thing is this: you been hold on, sis is back.
Hey, sis, what's up?
Nothing on here talking about Jaden in that damn chain.
Oh, boy.
I said, sis, what did she deserve? What did she do to deserve a chain?
Nothing. Like Natalie said. Now that's one thing I agree with Natalie with. Nothing.
I was digging. She didn't even look like it was her birthday.
No, Krishan gave that girl that change because of what she did
Now
in the
in
pre.
March, I'm talking about Jaden.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, nothing. What she did? What she did? She didn't beat Biggie up. What?
I said Callie deserved to change more than Jaden.
Yeah, cause Khaled was fighting. What Jaden did? Who she fought? What memo I missed? Who she fought? Besides
Biggie.
Biggie. Besides Biggie.
What
Who?
else did you do?
Nothing. But stay full of that liquor
Drank it and allegedly eat tuna.
and eating tuna allegedly. That's all I know.
And she was
Oh,
good.
she stayed up behind sniffing ivory. She was sniffing ivory.
Mm.
You don't forget she was sniffing all up ivory. She was crushing on ivory.
So
Hey everybody. Hey sipping
I
Todd. What's
care.
up?
I really don't care her chain was fake because I feel like she didn't deserve it anyway.
Huh. She didn't deserve it. And I'ma say this. How we how we don't know that Natalie gives certain people fake change. Cause that's been said before.
Hmm.
Because the only real chains anyway was some crazy and love chains with her and Blue. With Krishan and Blue. And besides Natalie's, I don't know. Cause that was said before now.
Only said I did was said before. Everybody didn't get the top chains.
Right, right. That part. Yep, that ain't the first time. So I don't know what she thought she was proving or doing because you got mad that Natalie said she was disappointed in you and you done went crazy. But sis, don't
I
that
mean,
go to
watching her was like watching Picture.
but sis, that don't that go to show
Watching
you that
her.
but sis, don't that go to show you that that Stewie really felt like she was very important everywhere. She really thought she was bigger than
Yeah,
Krishan. She really did. She hang around Carlissa too much. She done got dipped in that wrong sauce. Cause she really she really believed them lies, sis. She really doing her head like Carlissa. They eat on the same food, huh? Them they think they bigger than the program. Uh oh, sis, you breaking up. Uh oh, sis, you in the matrix. You breaking up. Sis going through the trenches right now. Y'all know she going through them school. Mm-hmm. She thought she bigger. Jaden Stewie, aka Stewie, and that bald headed wench over there. They always thought they was bigger than the program. So they really, they eat on the same sauce and everything. So they really make believe that they somebody like they was bigger than Krishan. Now I can hear you, sis.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, pretty brown eyes. No, I can't hear you no more, sis. Jaden knew it was
Can y'all
coming.
hear me
She
now?
would have. Yes, ma'am. We could hear you, sis. She would have already pondered by now.
I still
Right,
have
pretty
picture
brown
vision.
eyes?
Huh? I said I still have it on my phone.
No,
It says
sis, we
slow
can
it
hear
down.
y'all. Well, we was hearing her. Hey, capable love and war. Incapable love and love war. What's up? Y'all sis she going through them schools right now. Yeah, he called in a favor, sip and talk. We all know that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sis, I can hear you. We can hear you. She must can't hear me. She must can't hear us.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Taking up space. Yep, she was.
Yeah, she would have already pawned it by now, brown ass.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Damn right she would have pawned it by now.
Uh-huh.
Should they done pawned every damn thing else?
Mm-hmm. And we seen Blue back with that jury, sis.
Huh. Where his dog chain at around his neck?
Of that part. And where's Carlissa jury again? It done disappeared again, right?
Girl, they gotta pay that mortgage.
And y'all know she loved to show that jury. She had got it out the pond a while back. It done went back in there.
Hmm. She went and got out the pond and talk about some who jury in the pond. Who jury in the pond?
Right.
Where's it at?
Like
Where?
she was flexing.
Well, I don't think that was her chain because her chain had a little kink in it. That was Krishan's chain.
That's you know what? That what people saying that sis for real.
I don't think that was her chain because her chain had a kink in it. Her chain was all twisted. It had a little kink in it. That chain did not have no kink in it at all. I think that was Krishan's chain.
It probably was. No telling. No telling. Because that jury definitely came up missing. Definitely. Hey, Tasha. I Boo 507. Child. Then she was sitting on there. Who wanted? For matter of fact, I'm saying, oh, you can have it. Then she went to go get it praised. And how we don't know they staged that whole praise. Sis, we don't know. I don't believe nothing about them people. Nothing they say.
And
Cause
that
you
makes
call this
sense because they some lies and some alleged scammers.
they some scammers. She's still scamming over there after what she did to Glow Sis. She done 35 minutes ago, she done put up another thing, still trying to scam y'all.
Glow sister say, how much money she done made? I said, well, shit, I don't know. First of all, let me start here. What do Glow sister do?
Just to show an appearance because of she trending right now. She is funny. Now she is funny, but she could have
Oh,
been
she
hosting.
funny as hell because she had me crying laughing talking about that
She
damn
is
woman.
funny. I got up at 5:30 this morning. When I heard that, I was dying. I said, I can't call sis right now, but on my way to work almost 7, I tried to call you, sis. Oh my gosh, she is funny.
Mm.
Would she say she don't need no bald spot like Carlissa? She don't get bald. She say, Blue, get your mammy. Get your
She said, dang, I wonder how much you done made. I told her, to give me 10K. I told her, give me 10K and going on about a business. I was
They
like,
was going
girl.
around saying she made $30,000.
But
That
when
she
she
had
said,
that she had already had 3 bookings, 10,000 each for a host for a walkthrough. Alleged.
wait, but she said, she give me 10,000. Give me 10K. I fell out of Then she gonna say, yeah, you told the people 100K for me to do a walkthrough. I said 100K. I said, wait a minute.
Then she say, some she say, and y'all gotta be illiterate to say that she was only helping me.
What are you doing?
She say, now y'all know, and then some girl hit me sit there. I thought it was an AI. I went over there. She had it up. I went checked it out 9 to 10 hours. She had.
She said, so do you know how many bookings she done got in that time?
For a matter of fact, I know she got some. You see, she got scared. Then she tried to call the girl and go in the girl DM. She called her out. She said, Carlissa went on that live on her live. Um, yeah, I was only trying to pick her followers up, and I was just only trying. And my lawyer told me I already sent over my statement to show that I didn't get no money. Don't get scared now, Baldy.
No, she did. No, Baldy, you big and bad.
No, don't get scared now. And matter of fact, I can put that she lying on me. I can do bitch. That girl is not lying on you.
At all.
You over there lying on her, faking talking about you was her manager up there.
And
Girl,
she did it.
that bald headed wench was trying to scam, and she didn't think that girl was gonna see that. That's what she thought.
Mm-hmm. She did it, sis.
She said, to think I was on your side, and
She said, no,
you
like
is
she said,
messy. You is messy. Now I see why Krishan beat your ass.
she said, don't nobody like you.
And for a matter of fact, I'm about to call Krishan. I'm about to call Krishan, right? And I'm going in, and I'm about to DM Blue. Your mama, I was dying laughing. Ooh, I was dying laughing. I was crying this morning. Layla had to come see what was going on. Layla said, ooh, she did what? I said, that bald headed wench over here scamming people. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Ian. Them people wasn't lying on her when Blue Rock put that shit out.
Hell no, they wasn't putting on her ass. She's been out here scamming people. And I told y'all she gotta pay them damn bills. She better get like Callie and move into a goddamn RV.
Because Mr. Sterling already told us he was going to, I think, North Carolina, West Texas. He was going to watch the Super Bowl at his cousin's house. And he wanted them kids, and you better come get their kids. Jada's sitting there on the line. Somebody, I just dropped the kids off. She wanted me to come pick the kids up because she trying to follow her husband. And you can tell them kids was sitting there. She told me, you can hear them the cartoon in the background. So she never went with him to watch the Super Bowl. She was stuck with them kids.
Hell no, she didn't go with him to watch the Super Bowl.
Hey, two yellow flower. That's man. Glow sister ate her up. And she ate up Trick Daddy. She ate
She
him up too. Talking he been on Love and Hip Hop for 40 years.
Hey y'all, listen, she ate her ass up and didn't leave not a crumb, baby, not a crumb. And I ain't gonna lie, I was entertained.
Me too. Sis, you don't have it. You gotta play it, sis. You don't
I
have it.
do. I got it. It's on this phone and it's too. It won't let it. Oh shit! Hold on. It's on this phone and it won't let it. It's too long for me to upload, and I don't have
Oh,
my other phone with me.
oh,
Like,
okay.
I gotta wait till I get to my other phone.
Oh, okay. Sis, you gotta play it, sis. We got a lot. We got
Baby, listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I got so tickled. Baby, when I say I was tickled, she said $100,000. Who you think I am, baby? That's what I wanted to know. I said 100,000. About you done did a flyer talking about me doing a walkthrough for $100,000. What you gonna tell them people?
well, yeah. What you gonna tell them people? Woo, it was too funny, Lord. It was just too funny. Oh my God. She definitely entertained me.
Baby, me too, sis. Me
She
too.
definitely put a smile on my face this morning. I went to work just, I was tickled. You hear me? Crying, laughing.
Hmm.
She got in them booked her on the 21st. She going to doing something in the club on the 21st. Gotti and somebody done hooked up, done did a booking for her.
Hmm. Baby, she said, you done got $100,000 to come out something. You taking somebody 100. She said, y'all, what she say? Y'all idiots.
She said, I got three managers. You know them people done sent Carlissa something. You know that, right? I went
Mm-hmm.
over there to go see. She being real quiet.
And she always doing something about some. She was trying to blow her following up, girl.
You wasn't blowing, girl. But you know them people done sent her something since this girl done when they done found out what Carlissa was doing. That's why she ain't saying nothing no more. You know, Carlissa the win big. She would have been went back live to come back after what that girl said about her.
You already know she would have.
That's how come I know somebody contact her. You know, we know her like a book, like the front and back of our head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Fat Dime.
I'm driving, y'all, so I'm not ignoring nobody. I just can't see the chat when I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm parked on the outside the brush, so that's why I'm seeing it. Mm-hmm. Pretty Brown Eyes say Carlissa needs to be sued. She say she is.
She said she's suing her. She said she's suing Carlissa's ass.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Sure did.
That's what she said. Mm-hmm.
It's by, but sis, what you said about them dogs coming for her, for
What did I tell you?
Jezebel?
I told you, Jezebel, all them little Jezebel spirits, honey, this time. Them dogs is coming back, baby.
Hmm. Hmm. Cause she definitely getting caught up in her bullshit.
All of them.
And I was
Every
like,
time
when
they
I
do
heard
some
her
bullshit,
sister
they
say
get
she,
caught.
huh?
I said all of them. Every time they do some bullshit, they get caught up.
Oh, okay. Go over there and put what Faith posted on her story not too long ago. I put it in
What?
the group chat. Go pull it up and show it. Or you can't do it still.
I can't. I'm driving.
Oh, okay. You gonna have to show what Faith said.
What you say?
Go over there and go. Oh, you can't. Let me. Oh, I can't see it right now, sis. But I put it in the group chat. Hmm.
One of they thought they was what invincible.
Oh yeah, they thought they was just doing it with Blue, but baby,
And you know what? My thing is this: y'all can't keep playing with God. Y'all can't keep playing. Oh, and Jesus and my God and God's like, okay, you gonna keep playing with me? You gonna keep playing with me after the stuff you did to my little one? You think
hmm
I'm about to bless you? Oh, okay. I'm about to show you. Go ahead, devil, take over.
And then she
So
had enough nerves to say. She had enough nerves to say, why would she be scamming somebody? Cause she Blue Mama. She's Blue Mama, and all she gotta do is ask Blue for some money, and he gonna get. I said, "Oh, you stupid wench! Blue ain't got no money to give. Blue ain't gonna give you no money."
who said that?
That's what Carlissa said on her live. That she was not scamming her. That she Blue Mama. Okay, and
And what money he got?
that what she said. That she ain't gotta scam Blue or give her
What
the
his
money.
dollars?
But if
What
Blue
his
can give you the
dollars?
money, why you gotta sell your house?
And girl,
And what house? Is you selling it or is it an Airbnb? Girl, which one is it? But anyways, hey
baby,
boss lady.
Blue been locked up for 2 years. So what that mean?
And
Blue
when
trying
when
to
uh,
get promotion.
when Glow
And
sister said
he
she
been doing everything he been trying to do, everything he can in his power to get him some damn motions. Then this ninja even went and
hey
started
Teddy,
even
bro.
even went and started performing with the baddies.
Huh. Hmm.
He took
And
his
you know,
shot.
Blue don't even care about it's sad to say, but we all know how he feel about her. So I don't know why she keep trying to act like Callie and Mr. Sabatella. He don't Blue don't even care about you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you need to stop lying. He done said it so many times on his switch. So when Glow's sister was saying she was DMing Blue, get your mammy, um Look, I was saying through the phone, Blue don't care. All he gonna do is
Hmm.
tell you, I don't care.
She did that to herself.
Yeah. And our Blue gonna tell her, yes, she is a scammer. I don't F with her like that.
Mm-hmm. And that's sad.
Look, Boss
That's
Lady
so
say
sad.
he only got that feature on Yaya, and that one is a hidden wonder. Yeah, Boss Lady, because the rest of them didn't do nothing. Stun a girl,
Yeah.
none of them. So now
And
he
some
went
of
over there with
them
that other
songs,
little
they
girl.
sure didn't do nothing.
Oh, you see that other little girl he's on there with playing with now. He was on the Twitch with last night with 0 subs.
Who?
Blue got his Twitch back up, but he another Twitch, right? But it
Mm-hmm.
say 0 subs, 0 / he trying to get to 7,000. He has some little with some pink hair, some little girl that's supposed to be popular on there with him.
So,
Oh, boo boo, he really trying.
Polo Tink Tink. Polo Tink Tink. Mm. I'm really starting to feel a little bad for him.
And
Because
then he was with Sadie the night before. He was with Sadie.
he forgot, like, he been gone. You been gone, baby. The world moved on.
Oh, boss Sadie say
You gotta
Barbie. Her name
remember,
Barbie.
you gotta remember when Blue went to jail, we was fresh out of 2023. We was fresh out of 2023. We wasn't even 30 days out of 2023 when he went to jail.
Hmm.
So he lost.
Mm-hmm.
So much been changed since 2023 and 2026.
No,
He
pretty
gotta
brown eyes. We don't. We just saying Paul little boo boo, Paul little tink tink. No, I don't feel sorry for Blue at all. Let's not get that twisted. Cause I don't. He getting back
I
everything he
just
deserved. Him and his
thought
mammy
his
and
mind is
Stewie.
twisted. Because he has a twisted work mind. And he don't have no who gonna tell him? Who gonna tell him better? Who gonna get
Right,
him who gonna
Jerry.
tell
Right,
him better?
Jerry Davis. Until he do right by Krishan / Jesus, everything you touch will fail. Yeah.
He
His
will
man,
fail.
him, his mammy,
That.
and Stewie. And they say she still was over there running her mouth saying her kids will never be around Krishan G. She still run her mouth. She
So
still ain't learned her
what? Who
lesson.
cares? That's on her. Who cares? Who cares? Don't nobody want to be around that little foul mouth ass little girl. Krishan and Jesus need to touch her and put some holy oil on her. Maybe he can help her stop being such a little cusser.
Right. Right. Pretty brown eyes Stewie did.
On the praise team, she is worshiping and singing for the Lord right now. Baby, I'm so proud of her.
And I love the team she around. Cause that boxing team she around, those are some very big, important people. Krishan is gonna be okay. Her and that baby. But I
Mhm.
always knew because they covered by the blood. But she got some really strong, important, some higher level people around her. Yes, she to go right now, boss. But you know what? We always believed in her. But you had a people that, man, we had to fight our way through this. They didn't. People just wanted to destroy her, bring her down. Didn't see, and that's why I was always like, I'm a talk. Shit, I gotta sleep around my own front door. We all got problems.
Okay? We all struggling. We all falling short of the glory of God.
Every last one, and that's what the good Lord say. So, if you know if that's what's spoken from Him, how you think you better than that?
Hmm.
Anytime I hear people say something I'm like, oh, so you think you better than the word? Because that's what you sound like.
Hmm. Telling you.
Shucks, that's what you sound like. We all got to crawl before we walk. Every last one of us. We all fall down and we got to get up and dust ourselves off.
Mhm.
And that's the truth. And if you don't, then I'm afraid of you. That's because the Jesus must not be in your life. You must be over there worshiping somebody else.
So it's called 7 times 7.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's why you repent daily.
Right, boss lady. Exactly. Well, I don't play like that. You can walk
I don't
around and
have
be
time with
ugly
her.
about me. Y'all, we go through with this in everyday life, on our jobs, shit, even in your own family, siblings.
Mhm.
But you know what? You just got to get up every day and pray for them and keep it moving. And if they roll their eyes and walk by, hey, say, hey, Jesus love you too. That's all. Jesus love you too. In other words, I'm not standing here. Jesus, just like he loved me, I said too. TOO. For some of y'all didn't get it.
Okay.
Jesus love you too. Just like he loved me, he loved you too. So read in between the lines. You think you can walk around here being ugly and he don't see your heart?
Hmm.
But
You know,
okay.
that's why I always say, look, God know my heart.
What you say, sis? And that's the same thing. Like I school my oldest daughter and my youngest daughter about friends. What Krishana went through. Look what she going. She lost everybody. Last one she had standing was Marcia. Look at her running her mouth. I tell my kids all the time, you don't have no friends unless these people is really reborn, spiritually connected. Because everybody not spiritually connected. You can't call everybody a friend. And I don't care how long you think you rocked it with them and ran with them. That be the ones to put that knife in your back. That be the one to stab you. You got to be careful who you let in. But we all make mistakes. And paths grow different, but a lot of people don't understand that. They want to stay on the same path. They don't know how to let go. So then they try to destroy you.
All because she didn't want to stay on that.
Right. That's all that is about Marsh. Marsh wanted to be on back, but Krishan gave you the opportunity. If
And she
Lemmy
said
likes you,
because,
he likes you. Lemmy don't like you like that. I've been saying this for a long, long
and then she
time.
gonna try to post a picture with a video with her and Lemmy.
Child, Lemmy came out and said that he came out. When was it, sis? A couple weeks ago? Last
Mm-hmm.
month. Lemmy said she came there for one day. She was never cast on baddies. She's never been cast on baddies. He don't know she Krishan. Krishan bring her whatever. How you thought you was gonna go to the reunion? You are not cast on baddie. The only way you was gonna go if Krishan showed up. Get it? When Krishan left the last time, did you come on back? Did you come to the reunion? No. Then you over there trying to hang around Summer and DJ like that's gonna get you something. That ain't gonna get you nothing. I don't know. Some of these people ain't smart. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I don't see Carlissa or Jaden going to church unless Blue go. Child. She claims she go with her sister.
She don't go with her sister.
The
You
faith,
don't
the
think
faith
I see
evangelist.
her. And listen, I ain't even gonna say they was in church. I seen the kids getting a treat, and she said they get a treat at church. I ain't never seen her since. I might have seen her since the one, and that was when she went to church with Bree, and that was it. Now they claim her and Faith claimed they went to the church that time and got kicked out.
Right. They claim that y'all, you can't believe nothing they say.
And I'm like, you a pastor? Allegedly. What you
allegedly.
mean you got kicked out?
Right, pretty brown eyes. She said, "Oh hell no, Sue has no position to be talking mess about." I'm never. She always do. She see she throw up. She just throw up little things. You got to read in between the lines. She thinks she's smarter and ain't. Child got a bird brain. She still stands strong that she do not want her kids around Krishan or any other blue children, Krishan children. Girl, bye. How about I say I don't want my child around yours because she a little cussing machine. I can
Okay.
say that.
A little. Now I don't want to call babies that, but
No, but for real,
she a little cusser.
he basically said Marsh is Krishan's support pet. LOL. Yeah, he did basically say that. Mimi did. Just like when people are saying, "Well, how y'all think she got that chain?" Sis, we're not arguing on your panel. She got that chain because Krishan got y'all make it make sense. That's common sense tell you that.
She said
I
she
knew that
Krishan
from
gave
common
it to her.
sense.
She said Krishan gave it to her for fighting Tasiki.
But she finally said it, sis. But at first, everybody was, "Well, how Marsh got that chain?" Then I
What
said,
you
"Marsh,
doing with
Natalie them never gave Marsh that chain. Y'all need to use y'all common sense. Krishan, they gave that chain to Krishan, and Krishan gave that chain to that girl.
that?
That's common sense. Y'all know damn well Lemon and wasn't finna give a Marsh no damn chain as much as y'all wanted her to have one. That I just everybody ain't got common
Well,
sense. I
I'm
promise.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Shit, Mars deserve a change quicker than Jaden ass.
Yeah, but Jaden was a cast member. Marsh was
Well,
not.
she was a special appearance.
She was not a cast. She wasn't even a special appearance. They never put her on the screen, sis. She was just
I know,
shown
but
with
I'm just
Krishan.
saying. As far as if anybody did something, shit, get that bitch a chain. Cause that bitch at least she fought Tasiki.
That's
Shit, what
true,
did
and I
Jaden
agree.
ass do?
That's why Krishan and I
Jaden
kept saying
ass,
that's why Krishan
Jaden
gave her that chain.
Jaden ass didn't do a goddamn thing. That bitch don't deserve no damn chain anyway.
She sure didn't at all.
She got a
Mm.
chain because she was Blue's baby mama.
That's it, and that's all, and that's why I was fake, cause he
Cause
already
shit,
owed Lemmy a lot of money.
she got the chain on her birthday, and I'm like Biggie. She didn't even look like it was her birthday.
At all. Like, was it really her birthday? Anybody know her real birthday? Cause
September. Her birthday is October something.
no, but what I'm saying, sis, when it's her actual birthday, none of her fan followers or who support her ever tell her happy birthday. They don't never tell her till Krishan supporters come out and be like, y'all do know it's Jaden's birthday today.
Yep.
They don't never tell on her actual day because that's how much they only following her because they don't like Krishan.
Almost definitely.
Right, that was a blueface move to get her on because money ran out. He said it in so many words. He said it
Mm.
when he was mad. I left you with this. You were supposed to do this. I did this for you. And what happened? She did nothing. March, wait a minute at Cat Thomas. Because, sometimes you come over here with that raw raw. Hold on. Marsh had that chain before she fought Tifa. And Marsh said it was collateral until she got her money. And now that ain't what we saying. See, Cat, you do that. You see, this what you do. You ain't listening. You're not listening. Not this episode, Cat. March fought Tifa when she got all them knots on her head from the last when Krishan was pregnant.
Yes.
So we not talking about her fighting Tifa now.
She
Now
fought
see, this
her
is what
twice.
I be talking about. Y'all gotta use
She
common
she done
sense.
fought you for 3 times.
Yeah, we're not talking about now. Don't start talking, cat. Cause see, you do that. You gotta understand. And Krishan felt like that chain was well deserved by Marsh because Marsh stood her ground by protecting her when she was pregnant. Marsh got a lot of knots now on her head from Tifa. Y'all use common sense. Hey, That's such the gang. The gag is the chain is fake, and Krishan gave it to a fake friend. I like that, sis. I wish you was on there because you should have pinned that. Yeah, Krishan gave her that chain. But
But I don't. We don't know if Krishan's chain was fake. We don't know if that chain is fake.
right.
Because some of them are not. All the baddie chains are fake.
Not Krishan, crazy and love chain. That's not fake. Y'all don't remember getting praised? That chain with her and Blue, that's not fake. Now that baddest chain, I don't know. Hell, how we don't know Natalie gave her two and told her to give her the fake one. Well, shit, we don't know. But I don't believe that. I believe she gave that chain and Krishan was like, here,
All of them are not fake because somebody else had theirs to appraise and it wasn't fake.
yeah. I think Natalie do that on purpose.
That I'm like shit. What could she honestly? What is What was the reason for Jaden to have a chain? Oh, I hope my phone don't die while I'm in the store. I gotta run in here and get some.
Marsh was upset. Boss lady say Marsh was upset when Krishan was taking her light at the movie premiere. Haven't heard from Marsh since. Know her and Marsh go, but that girl is on bingo. Check her though. No, we've been seeing it. No, she has been out. Boss, she been doing story time. That's after the picture. She been doing story time, baby, telling everything. Hi, Pamela. Hey, Tina. Washington. Yeah, she been doing. Marsh been doing story time, telling everything. How they first met. She been telling the beginning, in between, afterwards, and why she don't want to be Krishan friend no more. That's what she said.
Ooh, shit. If I go off, I'll be right back. Okay, cause my this phone.
Okay, I'll wait till you come back because I gotta go in the grocery store. What's up, Pamela? Hey, Judith. Marsh contradicted herself with the reason why
Time.
she got that chain and said she earned it. Right, Judith. Lying. Boss lady, she broke. Yeah, that's why she doing story times, telling her. And then she dropped that video trying to. She was trying to insinuate. Well, not really. She was trying to get Krishan fan base and support team to make it seem like something other than it was with that old nasty that old video she dropped, which she didn't have to drop that. She did that for a reason to try to make Krishan look like she indulged in that world. But then when she was telling her story time, people was asking her, was they like that? And she said, no, we're not. It was just a video, you guys. But you dropped it to make it seem like that. She out here now trying to turn everybody head from Krishan boxing fight. Marsh is running a storyline, trying to turn the light on her because she's trying to get to that reunion.
Hmm.
That's what she doing. See, y'all got to read in between the lines, and cause Marsh and them think they smarter than the average person. But see, we got common sense. Cause see, you can't fool us. Cause baby, I'm reading all in between your lines and around your lines and around your head and around your butt. You can't fool me, baby. So you better get back to two-stepping. You can fool the ones that ain't got no common sense, but you better go back to two-stepping and get to two-stepping. Get to Zydecoing. Yeah, Krishan winning. So Marsha said, because Krishan left Bass, why was she still hanging out with her as well as she made money after? Right, Tasha, you have to go watch her story times. I don't know if she still got posted. I just be hitting it and listen to it or go. It have a lot of support pages have it, and you can hear um how she moving different. But you can hear, but we been saying this, me and nephew. Sis had a little love for Marsh. But we were saying that time when we heard it was two different occasions. When she was live and the sister was talking mess and she was laughing. She wasn't telling her to stop, she was laughing. Then she came on there when she explained about Jay, and she threw some little stuff up in there. Like, oh girl, you hate me. It won't be too long and tell the truth because you can't hide the truth. The truth shall come out. And the truth came out because the truth wasn't in her. Tasha, Judas Lemon don't want her low. He don't. He said it. Jerry Davis, Krishan didn't want that chain because Lemmy Pepper tricked her back to Baddest with a promise to her own Kristen show. Yep, God's plan. That's exactly Jerry. So she didn't want any parts of so that chain, including yep, at peace. But I still feel like she felt like Marsh earned that chain from getting them knots on her head and protecting her while she was pregnant when the last time Krishan was there. So I really feel like Krishan felt like she earned that chain. At peace. At peace. Good evening. Marsha's fake, and she thought she had made it when she did that movie. That movie said that movie they said was a flop. I know, I heard that too. That movie was a flop. Then them eyelashes, like Marsh, you talk. Go back to school. Why don't you go to school and find something else to do? Because the eyelashes ain't getting it. And I don't know, like go find some. You don't even have to go to college no more. You could go get certified and make a lot of money now. Like fast paced course. Go get your associate's degree. Hell, now you can get an associate's degree, and now they so in need of RN nurses. Being since the pandemic, it's a fast paced thing you can do. Go pull it up, and you only been there for a year. Like, do you do your clinicals and all that? Like, or do what I do, work with surgery. Like, it's things that you can do. Stop trying to be in the limelight and be with the Joneses that you not. Go, and especially March got a son. Like, go find something that have benefits, insurance, 401k, retirement. You're still young that you and your son can fall back on. You don't have no husband. Y'all stop blaming everything on Krishan. Hey, you was out there, you enjoyed your life. Because when you was explaining about your life with Blue, you was like, oh, we had a lot of fun with Blue. But when him and Krishan got together, things changed. And your whole face changed in your attitude. So that let me know, honey, what? I don't know what Blue was doing over there, but I'm the caught on that one. But girl, dust yourself off and get up and go find some kind of trade where you have a plan because you have a son. You are not out here by yourself. Get up and do something. Stop thinking that a hustle is what it's about, because that hustle will get you where you don't think you need to be at. You know, that jailhouse locked up, or you know they say when you out there in them streets, one foot in and one else. The old people say it. Whenever you have a child, it's not about you no more. Life changes. And Marsh, you have a son. The whole time I was looking at that, like, girl, let it go. Let baddies go. Let it go. Go find something else to do. Go get a trade for your son. Hey, did y'all hear the preacher when he said you got rid of the clown last year and you have increased this year? And then he said, and you know what I'm talking about. What? I didn't hear that, but he about right. Huh, all thumbs up, hands up. Hallelujah to the congregation if he said that. Thank you, Jesus. They all want to go out. They all want to come out the woodwork talking crap about Rock. Now she can't fight them because of her training hands. Probably have to be registered. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Diane Williamson, I agree. And yeah, Miss Ann, right? And Jerry Kashawn would be so removed from her enemies. She won't be tempted to put hands on anyone outside that ring. I agree with that too. Two yellow fire. Hey girl. Exactly, Juice. She's mad because she found out when Rock left that Zeus didn't have no purpose for her, that her only reason for getting on Zeus was Rock. That part. Because Lemmy don't want you. I don't know what memo she's missing and why you keep trying, because Lemmy said it. Child, I keep telling these people, read between the lines. He really saying it, girl. Hello. I don't know, whatever you on, lay off it too. Or y'all, sometimes y'all be, I don't know, doing something y'all don't need to be doing too much, because some brain cells ain't there. Diane, listen. She mad because she, oh, okay, I read it there. Well, so they might get that defamation of character on all of them, right? And then Marsh be trying to brag on that movie she was in, and she know it wasn't a big payday, right? Yeah, Marsh was coming. I'm hoping as we speak that Kim is working on paperwork for all of them. And Jerry, me too. But she on a different level with them people in her life. That's some high level people. I'm telling y'all. Don't worry about Krishan, y'all. That's some high level people Krishan with. Don't worry, it's coming for all of them. Let Krishan get to where she needs to be at with all of it. Oh, it's coming. It's a lot of people, y'all. Y'all may wake up one day and be like, it finally happened. Because Krishan with some high people. And Krishan is about to be, child. Krishan, her network is about to be real big, y'all. But that it's easy to win to get on this internet and talk negative about her and her parenting because the haters eat up the lies. Yep, Cat, that's true. Marsh looks so desperate trying to get her a spot on Zeus. She was so desperate to get that chain, and it ain't even real. That's probably why Rock gave it to her, because Rock knows jewelry. Yeah, it could be many reasons, but I still say, one of the reasons she did show up for Krishan when she really needed her. That boss lady, she gonna be living on the hill. And the funny thing about it is, Krishan got such a big heart that once she does get big, she will help her family and friends, even they hated on her. Her heart is so big. Yes, her heart. That's why God blesses her. Diane. That's honestly, I know we be like, we want her to, like, we just want her to just lead them people. You gotta lead them people where they at. You tried it. Leave them people, your siblings, and all them people where it's at. Move forward, Kashawn, and never let the past go. That's what's wrong with a lot of us. Don't know how to let that past go because of our hearts. But you gotta let the past go. Let it go. Look forward and not backwards. And I hope these bloggers just line on her be the first to get started. Me too. Me too. 781. Me too. Glow sister done took the viral moment it takes away from Blue. That's what I said, boss. I said ever since it's going on with Glow sister and her family and that Super Bowl is drowning Blue and Qualissa and them. And she keep doing this show. She trying to come up because that show, all that stuff drowning. And if I was Glow sister, y'all send her a memo. E- People be saying she broke and she ain't got no money. Go sue her and get that show from her. Get all her little money from that show. She got a little something from that. And it's hard to leave the village that you lived in for so long. Even if they treated you bad, you become accustomed to the mistreatment. Yeah, that's what they say. But she got some strong headed people around her, and they can actually get her to see the light. Because sometimes it be rainy and it be so foggy and you can't see. But once you around and everything is going good in your life, because it don't always rain. It don't always thunder. It don't always hail. It don't always snow. It don't always fall. It gets clear. It gets clear, and then you sit there and be like, dang, I can't believe I let them things happen in my life. But hey, we all go through it. It's a part of our life. It's called growth. And you can finally see. It's like you running track and you going through them woods because you feel like you in the woods on that relay. On that last curve, that be the hardest thing. See, I was an athlete and you running and you gotta fight through that. But once you fight through it and you get to that finish line and you look and be like, I won, you be like, dang. Once you come out them woods, you can see, y'all. And I'm just using a scenario as an athlete. But she got the right people. I'm telling y'all, she's surrounded by the right people. Those type of people move different and quietly. They don't move with noise. They move quietly. Yeah, you can sit in her face the right people around. She's changed. Yes. Yes. She's calm and everything. Now y'all know when NL Chopper came on there um dragging her baby, when bringing that baby up with Blue, Krishan would have been came out and said something. But how we don't know on the back end, somebody said something to him. We don't know. But even it wasn't no apology to Krishan. Because to Blue, he don't do nothing for that baby. But the old Krishan would have said something. But I'm so proud of her. And I always want her to stand 10 toes down and speak up for herself. But with God, all is possible. He's moving people out of her life. He will prepare a new village. That part, Jerry. And it happens to all of us. All of us. I let go a bunch of people from my past. I mean, sometimes I think about them and be like, Lord, I just hope they okay. But to run with them and sit with them, that could never happen. No, because I'm somewhere else in life. Not that I think I'm better, but a lot of those people you see the same, you can see them 5 years later and they doing the same thing. Or going on the internet doing the same messy stuff. Have not elevated and grew up in life. They just still on the same path doing the same old stuff. No, we have to elevate in life. It's like I said, especially if you have kids. And even if I didn't, I would still want to elevate because my character into being somebody meant a lot to me because that's how I was raised. Good people, blessed people, amazing people in her life. Yes. That's why Blue following her. Oh, he done went back following her. I thought he had done. They said he did it like 3 times the other day. I don't even be looking. Yeah, who is Zilla following at peace? I think she's saying Krishan. He must be back there over there following her. But all of y'all, man, I wish sis could be over here. She's trying to change phones, y'all. Man, because every last comment that y'all have wrote into, every last comment is so true.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. My
Woo,
phone
sis.
died. I'm sorry, sis. My phone was dying. I only had 5%. And I had to, you got to tap
I
pay
held
to
it
get.
down. I told you I have to go in the grocery store. I'm just sitting in the parking lot.
I appreciate you. I appreciate
No,
you.
sis, I said I wish you was over here. Every comment in here is beautiful and exactly right. Everybody on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what, boss lady? Blue will never get Krishan money again because some people around her, baby, that'll never happen in again. He better get that perm. He better how they say you get that strip that perm out your head. He better strip that perm out his head because baby, that is never gonna happen. He'll never get Krishan money again.
Mm-hmm.
Them days over. And I want somebody to come argue with me and tell me that it's gonna happen again. Cause then that's when I'm gonna go with you, baby, below the belt.
No, he'll never get that
That's what
again.
I'm gonna know you are a hater.
She's on a whole different path than him, and that's the thing. Like, he has to catch up to where she is, and I don't know if he will or if he won't. But right now, he not. You know what I'm saying?
He's
Right
not
now,
there right now. He's mentally
he's just not right
Blue
there.
need therapy. He need
He
therapy,
do.
sis.
He really stuck in 2023, y'all. He really stuck in 2023. Like, he think they're the old Blueface and Krishan, and he think he can do what you know what I'm saying? The stuff he used to do that used to trigger her and make her come back and act
That's what I
right
was say. Yes,
and
make her.
all that stuff.
Hmm.
But now it's like the stuff that he's doing is not. He's not getting the same result that he's accustomed to getting when it comes to her.
Hmm.
He's not getting the same result at all. And so he don't know what he really don't like. He really stuck. Like, he really don't like. He really like, who is this woman? Like, he really don't even know how to handle her
So
because
y'all
he's
know
not
he's watching
getting.
her. Y'all gotta know when you see Blue doing that, which we already knew. Blue is he been watching Krishan. He never stopped. But Blue is now y'all can see read between the lines, like I said. That now that y'all see him doing that following enough, Blue is over there really watching her, and he's seeing the change in her now. He's seeing it. He's seeing
Mm-hmm.
it. And he's seeing that nothing he can do, tack whatever. He tried to get next to her with all these women, Stunner Girl, everybody. And Stunner Girl went below the belt. She broke every code.
But no,
Whatever
but
you
that didn't.
said.
But my thing is, it didn't help Stunner Girl. It didn't help her career. It didn't help
That's
her.
why
She
she
didn't
done
go.
move on. You see what she doing?
That's why
Now she
baby,
over
she
there
dropped
trying
him
to do
like
other stuff, huh?
she dropped him like a hot potato.
Because she seen it. She thought they was going to be that powerful couple, bigger than him and Krishan. But we tried to taste. See, Stunner Girl actually really thinks she's bigger than Krishan. But she ain't nothing but a 304. That's all she is. But she thought she was gonna prove to the world, I ain't any boo boo. I told y'all I'm bigger than her. Y'all, her fan base, they just throwed off. See, that's what she thought. But then she came to realization that song didn't do shit like she thought.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't make it bigger than him, and as a powerful couple with him and Krishan. And we tried to tell you and all the rest of y'all. Now one of y'all can come. It'll never happen. It's only gonna happen one in a lifetime to him. You see, it ain't happened with Bobby Brown. He just
Mm. You
remarried
right?
and stayed quiet.
Bobby just living his regular life.
It ain't
Even
gonna
his,
happen with Jay Z. If he ever
even
leave
when he was,
Beyonce or Beyonce, it's never gonna happen. It's just like that one powerful couple. That's just what it's always been like that.
mm-hmm.
That's just what the industry is. So he can keep going. Blue gonna be the went through the whole alphabet. Cause what letter is he on in the alphabet right now? What letter is he on right now with the win trying to
Baby,
make a Krishan?
and then I'm like, he just trying everything. He try to dress him like her. And I'm like you said, sis, he can't get that feeling. He can't get that itch scratched. You know what I'm
He
saying?
can't
Like,
get that itch. He can't get it.
he can't get that. He can't get that itch scratched. Like, he can't get that feeling he needs. It's a feeling that she give him, and he trying to get it from the other women, and he can't get it. He can't get it from them.
Yeah, he can't get it, sis. He just can't. He can't. He cannot.
He wants it though. He been trying.
And even
He been
Carmissa, y'all,
trying.
that wench over there drowning. That's why she doing all this scam. Now she's saying Krishan was the power move. No, Krishan is the problem. This why my son don't do. He don't mess. Krishan is the problem of the family. Krishan. Now she said Krishan was never your problem, but Krishan was the beneficial to fix your problem. She was
Hmm.
the one that was
Well,
fixing
we
all of
knew
y'all
that.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all see. Hmm. Now y'all see. Cause Blue didn't get you. Did Blue get the Ain't It podcast back? No. Did Blue get you your
Nope.
job back with Lemmy? No.
Nope.
Did Blue put you? Wasn't you supposed to be on his dating thing? Carlissa as a host? No. Everything that she thought Blue was gonna do, have it has it been accomplished yet, y'all? Oh,
Nope.
okay. No. But if Krishan was still there, she would have said it was Krishan's fault. Why Blue didn't put her
Hmm.
on anything? She destroyed their plans. But Krishan is not there. So your own son destroyed your plans. He don't
Hmm.
want to have his hands in nothing you do because he say you destroy everything. He already told us you destroy everything. You don't know how to
That's
make
what he said.
plays.
We didn't say it. He said it.
That's what he said.
Definitely what he said. Mm-mm-mm. But she want to act like she the master plan,
Hmm.
and you struggling. You struggling with every facet of your life, girl. Go ahead and surrender. Go ahead and give it up.
Hmm.
Go ahead and quit. Like, just go ahead, cause baby, you not. No, I don't know who you think you. They done by naming you Carlissa Angelica, baby. They thought they named you Angelic, not Angelica, not fucking. You're not no girl. No,
What
mm-mm.
that name of sis?
Angelica. Shit, that's what she liked, the little rugrat. Mm.
I need me a basket.
She liked the damn little rugrat.
They don't never have no baskets in here in Food Town.
Shoot, and she really thinks she doing something, baby. And she ain't doing nothing but hurting herself
That's all she doing.
more and more.
That's it and that's
Cause you
all.
gonna really make God mad. Keep playing.
You using that basket? You putting it back or you using it? Huh? Oh, okay.
She
That's
really
all.
gonna make the Lord mad. Keep playing with God's children.
Yeah, Tiffany, we did. I was saying it's something. Some she had pink hair. It's somebody in the chat said her name is Barbie.
Girl.
Tiffany say she just turned 18.
That's what I'm saying. He just going lower and lower.
And then he
He
had one of them
going,
say, "Can you be my Valentine?" She did a whole thing asking Blue to be. I think it's the same girl.
mm.
Yeah, son of head, big, little big head. Yes, she is. Child, I know I don't have to walk way over here to get no basket. That's crazy. Where you at by your computer, sis? Huh? A lot of people been saying he a diddy. I don't
Just
know,
a
sis.
talking.
Yeah, I
Can
say
y'all
you done
hear
went
me?
out again. I was asking where you at, sis, by your computer.
No, I'm driving, child.
Oh,
Y'all done, they done tried everything. They done tried the whole stroke. They done tried, and then I'm like, poor little Callie. They talking about something. They done brought her. She talking about some. She on her spiritual journey, but she done. Now she back. Girl, what kind of what?
ever since Blue talked about her fighting on baddies and she was acting and faking with Carlissa with that bald headed wench over there, like, leave me alone. I'm over here on the phone doing this with horses and in the line. And then, I Blue to keep my name and y'all keep my name. What she do the next day? Post what Blue said on her story. Now all of a sudden she back out.
Girl.
Not even, she didn't even wait a week. She came back out the next day.
Mm-mm-mm. That's why I'm like, it don't make no sense. Like, decide y'all pick y'all struggle. They want the whole struggle. Keep playing with all the women, and he will be the next Diddy. But bro, he can't be the next Diddy because he ain't got no money. See, that's what people fail to realize. Diddy advantage was Diddy had money and he had power. Blue don't got neither nor. I mean, the people he in bed with, they not. You know what I'm saying? Like they low politicking. They not high politicking. So, because if that was the case, Blue wouldn't have did almost 2 years. Blue don't got no money,
No money.
none. So that's the difference between him and Diddy. Like Diddy had money. Diddy had politics. Diddy could make shit shake. Diddy was in rooms with Clyde Davis and the rest of them. He had a different. You know what I'm saying? Blue is just a regular smuggler. Y'all, Blue is a regular smuggler ninja. He just regular smuggler.
That's it, and that's all.
He ain't got nothing going on. That I mean, and that thing is, you know what? All these little women, I don't even know if they really even like Blue like that. I don't even think like a lot of them girls and stuff. I don't even really think they like him like that. They just dislike Krishan so much, and it's
No.
weird. Like that's the weirdest shit in the world to me. I just cannot
Hmm.
comprehend how weird. Like that shit's weird to me.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give a flying fail, about another hoe. I'm not gonna sit up here and worry about what another hoe got going on. That you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Uh,
But sis, I was thinking like that too. But the other night when he was out, the other night, Saturday night, sis, who that girl with the black hair that was sitting on there with the girl with the pink hair, that was some same girls. When he was talking
that
and they
meant
was
some little
asking
kitty
him,
kid,
no,
but
you should have
I mean
seen
the
them
way he
rubbing
was
all on his
talking,
back. Yeah.
but the way she was like, he was like, "Do you eat cat? Do you eat tuna? Do you eat fish?" I don't know what he was saying, and she was like, "Yeah, I like to eat it," and he was like, "Oh, I get to see you eat it." Like, I'm like, "What the hell? What in the world is going on? What the hell?" What have I told? Like, I don't even watch him because I'm like, I'm not into watching porn in the middle of the fucking day. Like, what the hell?
What he?
He saying, or he talking about the wrong stuff, talking about some, it's a girl in there eating, do you want, and then I'm like, these is little girls, Jonathan. These are
Little
little
girl.
girls. Them is
Little
little
girl.
girls.
Little girls, sis. Little girls.
Then he'll be the next one. Oh yeah, he gonna be a Diddy, all right. His ass gonna be sent behind back then talking about he ain't going back to jail. Shit, keep it up. Keep it up. I'm like, that shit ain't cute. I don't know who told him that it was cute for him to be messing with all them little girls because his shit ain't cute at all. I'm like, what the
Ain't
mess is
cute at
going on? They
all.
just talking about all. I'm like, what? What? I can't even. And y'all, I be seeing clips. I honestly do not watch him. I be seeing clips. Okay, I tried to go watch him, y'all, so I could get the content for y'all,
It's
and my
hard to
nerves
watch
had got
him.
bad.
It's hard. I go
Yeah,
through
my
his clips
nerves
and
had
I
got
can't even
bad. I
stay
couldn't
there.
watch him.
I
Yeah,
can't
I
even
felt
stay
like I
there.
was back in the Matrix. Like I was like, oh no, I don't need to backtrack 2 years ago. I need to stay in the current time. I don't need to go back. No, I
Me
need to
neither.
go forward. I'm trying to look to the future,
Me
past.
too, sis. I be like,
And I
dang.
feel like when I'm just watching him, it's like you get, yeah, like you get dropped in a time warp or something. You be like, yeah, wait a minute, what you what?
hmm Like, what are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
And some people sit up there and watch him. I be like, how do y'all watch him like that?
Yeah, I don't see how. I don't see how they watch my nerves be bad. I'm like, boy, shut up. Boy, sit down.
I
Boy,
be on there
listen.
like,
I be.
boy, stop
Mm.
lying.
Exactly. Boy, quit lying.
You
Boy,
lie just
stop
like your
lying.
mammy,
Why you lying? Like,
just like just like his mammy.
just like your mammy. Like his bald headed ass mammy. Mm. Nope, I can't even watch him. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he's at least Nelly waited till late night to pay Trip Jewel. Okay. The shit. He been doing it, I mean, and it's just it's like, yeah, and you know what kind of hurt my feelings a little, and I know people deal with stuff a different way, but you know, I've been covering the Cordy Borders,
Uh-huh.
I mean Cody and Corey, um Snoop Dogg's daughter, you know, they finally laid the baby to rest yesterday. So I'm like, you know, I went to go see, you know, if the and like her brothers and stuff were very supportive, but I went to her damn daddy story and I was so mad at Snoop. I was like, Ninja,
Why? What he
girl,
did?
all he got is coochie popping all over his story. He was just coochie popping, coochie popping. It ain't not one just coochie popping. That's all, coochie popping.
What? That's all, sis.
I was like, what the hell? Not no. That's all. That's it.
Wow.
That's all. So, you know, I mean, and I know you're a grandfather like that. You're like, ooh, that's another. Let me shut my mouth because I was about to say something I ain't supposed to be saying. Yes, let me say something. But I didn't. You know, that just really made me feel some type of way, just because I know when I was going through and I lost my child. If I would have, you know, and my daddy would have went and that's all he had on his story. He ain't even had no picture of me. He didn't have no picture. Like, you ain't even got to have a picture of my baby. But at least have a picture of me and, you know, pray for my baby girl, something. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, people are going to go to your page to see what you're saying because the dad and the mom is so sad. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, people going to go to Boss Lady page. They're going to go to Snoop's page to see what they're saying too, because they're like, damn, the family's in mourning. The brothers are, you know, posting like they're in mourning and stuff. So, baby, you go to the Papa page. Shit. Mm-mm. Baby, I said, wait a minute. Did not
But
you
then you
talking
know
about
it was
Tip
Super Bowl
Drill?
weekend too, sis.
I know, but sis,
You know how that go.
sis, Man, I understand the politics behind you got to do what you got to do and you got to
Yeah.
work and you got to whatever, but
Hmm.
I'm just still like, mm
So you know Snoop had to
not
do
on the
that.
day of, but
But
not
then
on
at
the
the
day of
same
the baby
time, how do you think?
service.
Well, how you think he felt knowing about the politics and how he had to work? You don't think it kind of made him feel some kind of way, but he still had to be Snoop. You know, sometimes a
I
lot come with that,
know.
huh?
And I get that, but sometimes it's like, you know what? I sometimes you gotta. I don't know. I never sacrifice, even if I have to be Auntie Moo. I never sacrifice that for my kids. Do you
Yeah.
know? You know what I'm saying? My kids are always gonna come first. Like
Right. That's how
it
exactly.
don't matter. Like it don't matter. Like they always gonna take priority. I don't care.
But
Like
I heard somebody say that people that's on the outside that's not in the industry, you can say that you'll do this and you'll do that until you in that industry and you realize you have no control and you can't do that. I,
yeah, and I mean, and some people can't turn down the money. Some people can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't. They don't have that option. But that's like okay, and let's just say that's even when in real life. Some people don't like. I can't explain. Like some people don't get it. Like some people don't understand. Like when my son passed away, I still had to work. I still had to go to the salon. I still had to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I still had two other mouths that I had to feed at that time, and
right.
I was a single mom. And I knew I still had to do this, and people was like, "Well, how are you still here?" And I'm just like, "I don't know. I'm
I
just
don't know, but
here."
I'm
You know
still
what I'm
here.
saying? And I'm doing hair, and I'm just like praying the whole time because I don't want to transfer my energy onto somebody else. I don't want to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I'm sad. I'm in a state of sadness and depression. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. You still, life goes on. You still have to move forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with her, like, even after her baby passed, she still had to do these photo shoots and these different things. And I know that that was hard for her.
Yeah.
You all of
Yeah.
yeah, he really don't want his professional page. I understand that. But, I
Hey,
mean,
Renee.
people go to his professional page. They're gonna see go there because he's Snoop Dogg, and they just, you know what I'm saying? Like we even at the end.
Sis going through the school, y'all. She in the matrix. He probably don't want to dishonest his granddaughter on his professional page. He made several lies and posts regarding the baby passing his arms. Okay, Jerry. Life goes on. Memories is what lasts. Yes. I give up on him when he went hard for the other side. Okay.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I said you was going through the I read some of the comments.
Yeah, life goes on. Memories are what's last, but I'm just still like Sometimes you just I don't know. I would rather see him in the soft. I wanted to see him in a softer light. Like I'm partial. I'm partial to this because I lost a child.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm real. The support he should give. He might not feel like he should get. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And
It
other
make a lot
people
of
that
sense.
haven't never had that kind of loss or ain't never experienced that or whatever, they might be like, well, it's not that big of a deal. Like, okay, life goes on, whatever, whatever. But when a mother is grieving, when a person is grieving and going through, they don't feel
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he wasn't sad. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying what I wanted to see from him. Like, I guess I'm gonna say this. Not what I wanted to see. I'm gonna say what I did not expect to see was his, with the stuff I seen on his timeline. I just thought I'd see something different. That's all. What? Who started throwing up in the trash? Oh no, y'all gotta clean up all this stuff. Why is all this stuff all over the living room? Hold on, y'all. I gotta switch phones. Hold on, y'all. What's the problem?
She's so bad right now.
Why isn't she asleep?
I was trying to put her to sleep, but like,
I gotta go get you some. Oh, I forgot to go do some hair. Hey, T. So blessed. Hold on, y'all. I'm switching phones right now.
Oh, she's switching our phone.
Yeah, I'm switching phones so we can watch a little
I
video.
seen Snoop cry over other deaths. Mm.
Hey, pick up all this stuff in
Hello,
my
Henri is here. And he was the first person I saw
yes.
talk about the baby passing. Okay, Rich L. Dennis Kennedy, 39.
Pick up all this stuff.
Um, at T.
You too.
So
Go pick up
blessed.
all that stuff.
Girl, we were just talking about
Well, she need to go get in her bed if she's sick.
how Carissa was scammed Glow's sister and Stewie over there talking when got the necklace praise saying it's fake because she's in her feelings that Natalie was disappointed in her trying to sell the chain or said for matter of fact she gonna give it away and then Snoop we talking about Snoop grandbaby passing. That's really the recap of everything. But yeah,
Oh, my phone is heated up. Hold on.
that's
Baby,
about
Sam,
it.
stick this in the freezer for me for a second. Put it in the freezer for me for a second so it can cool down.
put this in the freezer.
Just stick it in there for a second. Just put it in there for a second. That's all I asked you to do. Yeah. No, just set it in there for a second. Okay. Close it because my phone is overheating. Because it's overheating. She is getting exposed by the minute. She's so blessed.
Just leave it in
Child, she is. I told you, Jezebel, her dogs was coming back to devour her. I've been said it. How long I've been saying this, y'all?
there. Mom,
Hmm.
How long
you
I've
want to
been
take it out
saying
now?
this?
We'll keep it in there.
Now it's all these new people all talking about some, oh, Carlissa this, Carlissa that. Baby, Carlissa been a minute. Yeah. Carlissa been a minute.
There she
Say
is.
hi, Cuckoo. Say hi, everybody. You say hi. You saying hi. Are you saying hi? You saying hi?
That part, Lady D. I thought it was funny that Go Sister thought Carlissa had bookings for her when she can't even manage to get Jaden booked. Two delusional fuck
Uh,
chasers. Exactly. That part.
but how she
Uh,
gonna be somebody else's manager and she couldn't even, where my phone go, Papa? Oh. It still didn't get hot. I mean, it still didn't cool off. No, that's okay. Because it's too hot. Stop throwing. Y'all hit that like button, please. There's 135 people in the room. Please hit that like button. I appreciate you. If yours live stream gets to 5,000, like you have two book pages. Click that. Click the. Go plug that into the outlet, Papa. I say something. If this video gets 5,000 likes, my mom have to book anything for fun. Boy, go plug that in. You just being silly for no reason. Girl, you need to sit down. You already got a big old knot on your head.
uh-oh.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find it.
Oh.
Hold on, people. Hold on. No, give me a second, Puka. Hold on. Dang. I gotta remember what her the name of her page is.
Who?
The sis. Oh, I know where it's at.
Oh, you gonna play it?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Oh yeah, she gonna play the she about to play the famous Glow Sister how she ate Carlissa up, y'all. I was up at 5:30 this morning get ready for work, and when I heard that, I was crying laughing. She ate Carlissa to pieces. Y'all get ready. Y'all better get ready and y'all off of work, get y'all drinks and everything together, cause y'all about to laugh. Oh my God. I literally wanted to be at home for this. This is so funny.
Yeah, motherfucker, got all these dumbass motherfuckers in damn comments sitting here talking about some. She trying to help one of your followers. How the fuck she trying to help one of my followers up when I was not notified about her being my manager? How the fuck she trying to help one of my followers up? This bitch ain't told me shit about her being my manager. Gotta find something this whole deposit and all type of shit. Her ain't that Robert Orange bitch.
Who is Robert Orange?
I just don't know what side of the fence she want to be on. First, you want to be on my side, then she want to extort me. I ain't signed no contract. I ain't signed nothing with that hoe that said she was my manager. Like, and I'm really trying to see how messy she is. At first, I thought she was seeing stuff. I'm just scrolling on Facebook. I see somebody share a post. Talk about Lisa went from being on my side to being my manager. I'm like, man, that's AI. That's AI. That ain't shit. Because these folks just be lying. They be doing the AI shit.
So like, let me go on Instagram and make sure. I go to this regular ass whole page. This whole page. It says what the girl put on Facebook and post.
Stop. Hold on, y'all.
She's supposed to be my manager.
Stop, girl.
I must miss the memo.
No.
When the fuck do we agree to you being my manager? And bro, God only knows how many people.
Oh shoot. Hold on, y'all. Dang it.
Yeah, lady, she said, I see why I can show with your.
Trying to see that she was supposed to continue her. So I guess I'm supposed to be in Kentucky tomorrow. I guess I'm supposed to be in Florida Wednesday. I'm supposed to be in all these motherfucking places because this bitch sat here and lied like she my manager. Like, bro, motherfuckers really be clout chasing. Like, oh damn, like you was just on my motherfucking side. Talking about Glory was wrong and shit. Glory was wrong, so why the fuck is you lying like you my manager? And I'm pissed the fuck off because I don't know how much money you done made today. Like, oh, you too old for that, bitch. You old as hell. Why are you doing this?
Oh, Lord.
I ain't had not one young motherfucker come for me. Not one.
Oh.
Not one. Well, probably your pedestrians or your
Not your pedestrian.
below minimum, bare minimum paying ass bitches probably did the shit. But a celebrity, now I know I ain't seen no young person doing it. It's always the old washed up, dry ass motherfuckers coming for me. The motherfuckers that 60 plus.
What?
What the fuck? Like, oh, what you get out of there?
Oh, Lord.
Now, I bet that hoe ranked up so much motherfucking bread to that food. I'm knowing she did. I know that hoe ranked up some money. Like, oh, I'm just that bitch. Take that post down about me and my sister, hoe. At this point, I'm gonna get your ass too. Don't post shit about me. You just sit there that hoe was up and imagine how much money this bitch done made today. Imagine how much bad promo she gonna do me some in places I don't even know I'm supposed to be in. Imagine it. And that's how literally. And she ain't acting like she just, of course she, you know what I'm saying, dried up or whatever, but she not acting like she just, like, somebody don't know. Or a fake page. Oh, you literally posted that shit on your real page. Then the bitch said the best comedian in the world. Like, bro, come on now, fool. So how the fuck she trying to help me? And then this stupid motherfucker that think that she can get the fuck off my page and get the fuck out of my phone. You trying to help a motherfucker, you gonna tell him. Hey, we finna run your followers up, you know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. This hoe then did some shit that I didn't even fucking know she did. I had to go on Facebook. Oh, fool. Like, I don't even count myself as being famous or a celebrity. But this shit is stressful. Because it's the money that if the industry like this for a so-called, what they label me, a comedian, I don't want to see what the rap industry like. Because y'all folks are fucking snakes. Like, what the fuck was going through her head when she posted that shit?
Lay that book
down. The real shit. This ain't no paid live, no none of that. This ain't no skit, no none of that. This bitch literally posted the shit. And she must have thought it wasn't going to get back to me. And that's just a delusion in her head. Like, how the fuck you posted and think they're going to get back to me? Like, bro, I have a bald spot in my head with gray hair on the edges. Y'all constantly fucking with me. Like, this is green as hell. I'm taking this on the court. Mark my word. Bitch, I got you on the phone, bitch. I got you on the stories on that your page. You think that shit funny? That shit not funny. Oh, how much money did you make today? You too motherfucking old hoe. You old as hell. You old as a motherfucker. Pick a side, bitch. You can't be for me then against me, hoe. Fuck it, we gonna make some money. Let's make some money together. Don't sit here and use me. Oh God. I didn't make any money today. Bro. I found out you posted this shit. I don't be on Instagram like this. I found out you posted this shit 9 hours ago.
What happened? Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh, something happened. I had to mute. Lord, I'm over here. I said, oh my God.
What happened? Hold on. Dang, it went off, y'all.
Oh, it
Oh,
went
wait a
off.
minute. Yes, I gotta wait for my phone to charge back up. Hold on.
Man, just that little part right there. Oh my God. I'm in the grocery store. I had to run to the restroom to go pee.
Tim said that's what make it even funnier that the cat caught in the kettle black. It sure is.
Oh my God. Sis. I cannot. Ooh. Oh
That's
my
the
God.
little thing. I got to let my phone charge a little bit before I can play the rest. I was too tickled.
Huh? Oh shit. Oh, sis, I gotta let my phone charge something before I can play the rest.
Huh?
I say you gotta let your phone charge something before you can play the rest.
Yeah, I gotta let my phone charge some so I can pay the rest. She said she gonna sue
Right.
Carlissa. She said she's suing Carlissa. That's what she said. She's suing her. That's what she said, y'all. She is suing her. You think she gonna sue her, y'all? She said because she was using her name and she didn't give her permission to use her name. That's what she said. Hold on, y'all. Boss lady say she hopes she sue. That's what I'm saying. After she done talked all that mess, baby, she said she don't want Carlissa talking mess about her. I know. She told her she could pay her off. She could give her 10 stacks. She told her she could pay her off. She could give her 10 stacks. Hmm. What's wrong, Papa? Huh? Did I put that milk in the refrigerator? Look in that bag right there. What's in there? Okay, and then would you take that body wash upstairs to my bathroom? Yeah, she messed with the right one today. You said just so I can read the court. Baby, listen, them court docs is Lady E. Lady E, them court docs is gonna be baby. Them court docs is gonna be baby. They gonna be one for the record books. Them court docs is gonna be one for the record books. You hear me? Oh shit! I gotta go pick up y'all niece. Hold on. Hey, go tell Trey to come here for a second. There is the blind leading the blind. You said it shit was funny. I was like watching two broke lot lizards go at each other. Oh, Judy, not two broke lot lizards. Hold on. You do me a favor. You go get your sister. You playing a game? That's her calling me now. She at the library. Hold on, y'all. Trey, you can get her. I'll go get her. You can get Tuka. I'll go get her. I said get Tuka. I'll go get her. I gotta go get her some Pampers too. Come on, send her over here. No Pampers, no milk. Just her. Your dad talking about something. Gonna talk about some. I'm sorry, Cooper. Granddaddy just trying to make your mama learn a little lesson right now. Like, huh? Hold on, y'all. Let me find my thing. I think it's at the end of the month, Lady E. I think it's at the end of the month. I just, I want her to just, take her time. It's a lot. She in her worship, her praise and worship mode right now. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Her praising the Lord, her worshiping God. That's what I like to see. Oh, you thought she said the 11th? It might be the 11th, but I thought it was at the end of the month. But, Lady, why you gonna ask a question and then, oh, that was pretty brown eyes. But I was gonna say, how you gonna ask a question and then answer it? I thought it was the 22nd, but maybe it is the 11th. Yeah, I would know. I just been staying in my lane. Shoot. Hold on, guys. I think I got this. Yeah, I know. I thought it was something on the 22nd too, but I don't know what it was, y'all. I thought that's when she was supposed to get the other tattoo. Mhm. But listen, she's serving the Lord, and her enemies are serving the devil. Hold on, y'all, because I might go out a little bit, but I'm gonna come back in 1 second. Hold on, because gotta go pick up y'all meat. I told you I'm about to buy me a new car so I can be a taxi cab. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Uber, taxi cab. Shoot, get paid for all these ripping and running up and down the street. my phone, you already know I be going through the neighborhood, so my phone be going out. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Okay. You said Blue is going to mess around and find out messing. He gonna end up back in Bubbles' arms. Listen, he need to be trying to stay his ass free, sitting up there. But see, Blue, I'm telling you what's wrong with that boy. He caught back in the Matrix. He caught in 2023. He is caught in 2023. Y'all think I'm playing? Just look at how he acting. Look at the things he's doing. Everything that he did, it's the stuff that he was doing when he was messing with Krishan to jail. What has he done differently? He done made the same boo boo ass songs. He done made a whole bunch of boo boo ass songs. I mean, what true? Now Bubba's arms is where he wanna be. He act like that's where he wanna be. The shit he keep doing and saying. Like, bro, was you not shit? Let me think. Yeah, Diddy was locked up before Blue. What's the other one? That boy named Nature Boy was locked up before Blue. Or was he? Yeah, he was knocked up before Blue. Diddy was knocked up before Blue. You got all these like you didn't see. Come on, I just think you're just a menace, bro. He gonna have to get himself together. And maybe this is his plan. Maybe his redemption story is he'll come to the light, Caroline, afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Maybe his redemption story is he done been out here wilding out, doing this, doing hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. That was my baby daddy and my husband. That's just my baby daddy. Who did he is? No, that's my husband. Mm-mm. He is a narcissist. He is. Him, his mama, him, his bald headed mammy. They are narcissists. It's crazy. They are crazy. And I'm like, The reason he hate his mama so much is because he the one that act like her. He always be talking about how Krishan act just like his mama. No, you act like her. You just the male version of your mama. She trained you. You can tell which one actually grew up in the house with her the whole time. Just by the way she be you can tell which one grew up in the house with her the whole time. He was doing and I shit, well, I can't even say he grew up in the house with her the whole time because Papa Blue said he lived with him. So I can't even say that. I can't even say that, y'all. I don't see y'all needs. They about to make me snap about this library about my baby. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I had to. My thing is, I just think I know God is moving on her behalf, and God is really, really showing Himself merciful on her behalf. So I just I want her to keep going, keep going, keep flowing. Hey, Ann. Who did I? Hey, Judith. If I didn't speak to y'all, hey, y'all know I've been driving. Her dad come calling me, talking about some. She ain't called me yet. I said, because I ain't picked her up yet. Somebody said, what time is it? We do this. We know what we doing.
And I was just in there chatting up with my friends before.
Oh, just hanging out.
Yeah, because I only got 30 minutes in anime class. Because we were over here looking for his keys.
Where?
I guess they were outside.
Oh.
Because he dropped them.
Oh.
Yeah. I was really just drawing. Because we were doing the guess who and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We asked a question and took down the character.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. They were doing it. I was over here drawing with my friends.
Oh.
Yeah, see? I made these free drawings.
Oh, okay. So, y'all listen. Oh, I wish it was on this phone. I know it's on the wrong phone. I wish I could upload it so y'all can hear it, so we could be listening to it. Let me see. The other phone don't want to act right. Let me see if I can get it right. Get it out. Do, 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 do. Hear me still? I'm gonna play some of it, y'all, because I gotta get off of this song. Hold on. Y'all gonna just hear it.
Yeah, motherfucker. Dumbass motherfucker.
We just gonna start over from the beginning, y'all. But me and sis was crying laughing, y'all.
Yeah, motherfucker, all these dumbass motherfuckers and damn comments saying her stuff about something. She trying to help run your follow up. How the fuck she trying to help run my followers up when I was not notified about her, me and my manager? How the fuck she trying to help on my followers? The bitch ain't told me shit about her being my manager. Gotta find something so deposit and all type of shit. Her ain't involved in all this bitch. Bro, this hoe don't know what side of the fence she want to be on. First, she want to be on my side, then she want to extort me. I ain't signed no contract. I ain't signed nothing with that hoe that said she was my manager. Like, and I'm really starting to see how messy she is. At first, I thought she was Team Scott. I'm just scrolling on Facebook. I see somebody share a post about Carlissa went from being on my side to being my manager. I'm like, man, this AI. This AI shit. These folks just be lying. They be doing the AI shit. I'm like, let me go on Instagram and make sure. I go to this regular ass whole page. I go to this whole page. It says what the girl put on Facebook and posted. She's supposed to be my manager. I must miss the memo. When the fuck did we agree to you being my manager? And bro, God only knows how many people this bitch done booked and got paid off of. So how the fuck is she trying to help me? And if any of y'all dumbass think that y'all can really unfucking follow me, cause y'all thought she just trying to help. How the fuck this bitch trying to help? If she trying to help, she would hit me up. Hey, Star. Hey, I'm finna grab, you know what I'm saying, promote you on my page. I'm finna say I'm your manager, get your followers up. Nah, this whole did some booking and got paid. So when y'all see me in places and she booked, I mean y'all don't see me in places and she booked. Don't go get on this motherfucker. Somebody, all I saw her deposit and she ain't show up. Them 3 people that I tagged in that last post, them are my manager. I didn't have, it was a high and a battle with that hoe. I didn't have no conversation with this hoe whatsoever about being my motherfucking manager. So for her to sit that motherfucker and do this shit, now I'm gonna take your ass to court. I'm gonna take your ass to court. Because that false advertising, bitch. And you talking about some be trolling and all you trolling shit until you got caught. And I see right from Sean beat your motherfucking ass. So you play too much. You I'll mind that hoe find out how the rest of that ball on my motherfucking ass. Talking about she my man. You my man. Oh, what? Here's y'all to call and apologize to now, bitch. If you ain't trying to pay me, because I know she made some bread. I know. Hold on. That's screenshot. That's screenshot this shit. That shit was posted for 10 hours. But I finally see that shit was posted for 10 hours. So I guess I'm supposed to be in Kentucky tomorrow. I guess I'm supposed to be in Florida on Wednesday. I'm supposed to be in all these motherfucking places. But this bitch stay here and lie like she my manager. Like, bro, motherfuckers really be clout chasing.
That kind of listen to cloud chasing.
Talking about Louis was wrong and shit. Louis was wrong. So why the fuck did you lie like you my manager? And I pissed the fuck off because I don't know how much money you make. I go, you too old for that, bitch. You old as hell. Why is you doing it? Not one. Now, one wet robin. Low minimum, bare minimum paying that piece of probably did shit. But a celebrity that I know of, I ain't seen no young person do it. It's always the old, washed up, trash motherfuckers coming to me. The motherfuckers that 60 plus. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, what you did out of here? So much motherfucking bread. I'm knowing shit. I'm knowing shit. I know that whole bread knows some money. Like, oh, I'm just that bitch. Take that post down about me and my sister. I said at this point I'm gonna get your ass. Don't talk shit about it. You see that whole up. Imagine how much money this bitch can make. And imagine how much bad promo she gonna do me some at places I don't even know I don't see it. Imagine it. She ain't acting like she just, of course she, you know what I'm saying, dried up or whatever. But she not.
Of course she dried up or
like,
whatever.
Somebody don't know. Or a fake page. Oh, you can literally post that shit on your real page. And then the bitch said the best comedian in the world. Like, bro, come on now, dude. So how the fuck you trying to help me? And then this stupid motherfucker that think that she can get the fuck off my page, get the fuck out of my phone. If you try to help a motherfucker, you gonna tell him. Hey, this hoe did some shit that I didn't even fucking know she did. I had to go on Facebook. Like, I don't even count myself. But this shit is stressful. Because it's the mind that I swear. If the industry like this for a so-called, what they let me, a comedian, I don't want to see what the rap industry like. But y'all folks are fucking snakes. Hey, what the fuck was going through my head when she posted that shit? Bro, a real shit. This ain't no paid live, no none of that. This ain't no shit, no none of that. This bitch literally posted shit. And she must not have been there. And this is the like, how the fuck we posted it? You think they're gonna be there?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I have a ball spot in my head, weak right here on the edge. Y'all constantly fucking with me. Like, this shit is green as hell. Nothing to take this on foot. Take this on foot. Mark my word. Bitch, I got you on the phone, bitch. I got you on the story on that jump page.
Checkers.
You think that shit funny? That shit not funny. Oh, how much money did you make that? You too motherfucking old, old as hate. Old as a motherfucker. Pick a side, bitch. You can't be for me here and against me, ho. Fuck it, we gonna make some money. Let's make some money together. Don't sit here and use me. Oh, God. I didn't make any money today. I found out I don't be on this. I found out you post this shit 9 hours. So if I'm supposed to be booked in New England, I'm sorry, I can't make it. I cannot make it. I didn't even know. You might as well go on cancel the flight. Because I didn't know. This is something new to me too. Then Robert Owens, I don't know who the fuck behind that page called Robert Owens. You did scam so many motherfucking people out of bread, my nigga. You scam one nigga out of $600. $600. These fake ass TikToks, these fake ass pages, they get y'all bread. And y'all thinking it's me. Nigga hit up my manager. Nigga hit up Victoria. Talk about, I guess you trying to figure out what's taking all day for me to post the shit. Nigga, I didn't know I was supposed to post it. Robert Owens post it. I know. It's not gonna be the same. If I ain't post my baby on this way, not let these folks share me. You know, 3 people I had up there. Them the people y'all reach for deposits and all this shit. Not these fake ass fights that coming up with. Well, I think one post said I'm charging 100,000 for a walkthrough.
Not 100,000.
Like, bitch, what? I think what 5 days is. I'm like, what? If y'all don't know the way that these folks get
Hold on, y'all.
and y'all thinking if it's not them 3 names, y'all, these, if it's not on this page, y'all know this is my page. If it's not on this page, or if it's not them 3 names, y'all, not no deposit, not no bookings. Shit. This on the ran my brother. This on the ran my blood pressure. This on the ran my mother. Cause I just know shit, bro. This shit still unbelievable. I'm in there chilling. I'm in there eating my fish, eating my pasta, chilling. After that shit with Trick Daddy, number 5, and Benjamin Button, I was cool. I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna do my little interview and shit like that. I'm cool. I'm done. Yeah, I'm talking about like, but I can't catch a motherfucking break. This shit is fucking stressful. I'm just scrolling. I'm like, I ain't gonna respond to shit. I ain't gonna post shit. I'm just gonna scrolling. I see a girl share the post. I'm knowing if they have. I'm knowing if they have. Auntie them was just on my motherfucking side. I know she ain't do that. I know she ain't do that. So I was like, I left it alone for a few minutes too. Like, I go check that shit out. I go on her page. This booty face ass hoe did.
She called her booty face ass.
I'm like, bro, like,
I know she said booked in New England. I ain't gonna make it.
I can't. I'm gonna take this over court. So, ho, you better get the pond in them stiff ass wigs you got, bitch. You would stay here and use me.
Not the pot in the wigs.
Like the. Bro.
Hold on, y'all. Baby. Hold on. Trying to ask this. Sis.
Yeah, I'm back.
She said, you better go pawn them stiff ass wigs you got.
Oh my God. When she said that, I said, oh, you definitely be listening to our Krishan supporters. The bald spot to the stiff wigs to the messy to sis. I'm telling you, when I was in the grocery store, I said, oh my God, I had to go to the to leave my oh, and she was like the bride of my day this morning with all that. But why Gloden hollered back? Gloden went live.
What Glow say?
Had the mama on the live with her, and she said, "I'm gonna continue to spoil you." And mom, do you have to go to work, or do you want to go to work? Oh, I want to go to work. And how many hours you be on the clock, mama? By 2 hours throughout. Exactly. She said, "But you on here, but I wasn't gonna address this, but let's talk about it." Glow say, "Let's talk about the time what you did to me, and I was in jail a whole week." She say, "This part, so she said, I was gonna let you run with making money, saying that you look just like me. You the stud version of me. Heck, I would have came over there and supported you. But you like you want to go against. Oh, okay, you want to go against me?" And she said, "No, I don't mess with half my siblings because before I even made money 7 years ago, I didn't mess with y'all then. So why would I mess with y'all now that I got money?"
Oh.
She said 7 years, sis. She
Hmm.
say, "So you continue looking, I can't say the word in front of these people because that's what you look like." Oh, she called her what Krishan called charity. She said,
Mm-hmm.
"Tell the truth how you got out of at the psych ward. You
Hmm.
escaped and you got right back. But let's tell the truth what you really are. You diagnosed the same thing Krishan say how Charity got out of prison. What she say?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Being diagnosed with schizophrenia.
that part."
Mm-hmm.
And she told the truth. She said, "I don't mess with half my." I said, "No, I don't. I didn't mess with y'all 7 years ago. And just because I got money, why y'all think things is gonna change?" But my
Hmm.
mama, she say her parents gonna be very well taken care of. She say her mama is treated baby like a queen. And she gonna continue to spoil her mama.
I
So
believe.
she sure did. And she said, the struggle and all of that. Yeah, they had struggles and they had that, but they it's like they exaggerating this roach stuff and all of this.
Mm-hmm.
But the oldest sister came out and I heard hers on TikTok earlier and she said, I'm taking up people, they're gonna start calling me, but I don't know about all that. We didn't eat no roach now. We done seen that, but all that what y'all saying, this is crazy. Child,
Hold
sis,
on 1 second, y'all.
the struggle. Both of them chasing off a Glorilla name. Lady, it's not just them. It's half all the siblings and came out, but I think it's maybe around because she got two staying with her, a sister and a brother. That the stud told us about. And then she had an older sister came out. I think she was the 12. Then the 11th brother came out and said they did have a struggle, but he don't like all that on the internet. And he was the one I think with the saying he asked Glow to pay for his medicine or whatever, and she told him to eat a sneaker. So but Glow just can't baby charge back with her mom on there. She done went live. Right, Pixie? Ooh. Right. This is crazy. Uh, uh, uh. Mm. Baby Glow say she gonna continue to spoil her mama. Her mama can get whatever from her. And she say, "Thank you, mama, for giving me my who I am and the person I am today and giving me my name. And I thank you for the mother you were." She thanked her mama on there. I said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, lady. That's what the brother say. He could pay for his diabetic medicine. That ain't funny, Lady E. But she told this what he said that Glow told him eat a Snicker. And then the other sister say she couldn't afford no tampons, and Glow told her to use a sock. I'm making this shit up. This ain't. Then when she said Glow told her to use a sock.
Sorry, y'all.
Sis,
Uh,
sis, I say the oldest sister taking over. You got like three siblings. She got two staying with her brother and a sister. That's what the stud told us. Wait a minute. She treat them like a maid. You got the oldest sister came out taking for. She did have a story though. She said that she couldn't afford no tampons and Glow told her to use a sock.
yeah.
Then you had a one brother. She was a 12th sibling. The 11th sibling was a brother. Say he don't like all the family out, whatever. But they did have the roaches in the cereal. But oh, wait a minute. The 12th oldest sister, besides the tampon, she said, nobody told you to eat them cereal. We told you not to eat it. You ate it anyway. Then the 11th, bro, the 11th child said he couldn't afford his diabetic medicine. And he called Glow to pay for it. And she told him to eat a Snicker.
Yeah. I need a Snickers.
Wait, so I'm starting to believe that's the ones that she just said on that live. Like, I ain't all of y'all, but the ones that been was there for me, yeah, I'm there. But the ones 7 years ago, yeah, I ain't you. Now that I'm famous, hell no, but no, I ain't gonna take care of y'all.
Hmm. You can't be mad at her though.
Hey, Tam, she say we had problems 7 years ago. Why would I take care of y'all now that I'm rich? No.
You want to eat a Snickers, sis?
Sis, I can't make this up. Put Glow brother in the thing. It's gonna come up. He say he couldn't afford his medicine. She told him to eat a Snicker. And the older sister said she couldn't afford no tampons, and Glow told her to put a stock.
Yeah.
No, lady, she don't owe them shit. She say she take care of her parents though. She say her mama is gonna be well taken care of.
As she should.
Mom, why you go to? Well, do you have to? She say she do it because she want to, and she only be on the clock at FedEx 2-3 hours. Well, I worked at UPS. All that's like part time. You probably get like 4 hours, but doing the seasonal, like Christmas and stuff like that, you will get a lot of hours. So I do believe that part. You don't have to be on the clock like that. I'm telling you. And right now it's slow. It ain't peak season.
Hmm.
Baby, Glow, sis, you gotta go play it. Go see what Glow got there. You gotta play to make us laugh.
Hold on, y'all. Oh, I'm hot.
You hot. I was too. I ain't gonna lie. I got hot too. Hi, Helen. Good evening.
Hey. Hey, Helen.
Blue Matt, not Glow. And then Glow say, not gonna take this because Glow say, now that I done respond, you really finna get some.
Who said that?
Glow, she ain't lying.
He said what?
She said she did it the wrong way, so she could have since she was her twin, and they were saying, "Look, our son." She probably would have worked with her to get her some money, but since she went around the wrong way, she gonna give her that clout she looking for, and she didn't open them doors for her, but she went around the wrong way. Baby, little stuff gonna come back on her. She must be asleep right now, cause she coming,
Hmm.
sis. She coming. Oh Lord, they done drown the internet. Blue can't get no action. They done drown poor little Blue. He can't get no action at all.
No, he can't.
got to start cooking.
What you want? Fries first side?
Huh?
Fries first side? Yeah, but it's the same thing Krishan's sisters be doing to her too, y'all.
Huh?
It is. They said it's the same thing Krishan's sisters be doing to her.
The same thing. So familiar, you know? They think you become famous, you owe them something. And we probably ain't talked in 10 years. And you see the block, oh, my sister done went famous. Or my cousin, or my auntie, whatever. You know how that goes, sis.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, and then all of a sudden you think I owe you something. I don't owe you nothing. We ain't talked in years. So why all of a sudden I gotta, if I want to do something, it's because I want from my heart. But I don't have
Exactly.
to. That's from my heart.
It's sad.
Huh?
But it's sad. We're just gonna get stuff. Mm-hmm. That's the same one that want to pull that pop on her. Yeah, ain't that the same one that? Yeah, that's the same one that pulled the pop on her. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
she talked about it
She
in
the
her
same
live,
way.
and she
I
also
think
said she had to sit in jail for a whole week. She said, "You don't want to talk about how you pulled that on me, and I had to sit in jail for a whole week." Sis gonna find her live, well, y'all can hear it.
let me see if I can find it.
Some truth come out.
Let me see if I can find it.
Right, lady, either nerves from these people.
Hold on. It's supposed to be, I don't know, I was nervous, so half of it ain't put together. We ain't gonna talk about that. How you tried to shoot me, you set me up, you got me sent to jail. We ain't gonna talk about none of that. All right? I ain't gonna talk about half the stuff you did. Just leave it alone. You doing you right now. Keep doing you. Keep my family out of it. Keep me out of it. You see, you went where you went all because you said my name. You could have been saying my name and did the positive. You went about the wrong way, y'all. Now you're looking at me. And y'all saying other people, the ones y'all got y'all input to put on it. Y'all ain't never been. I mean, my whole life, even before I was rich, I always been on the never extra shit. I always been on do shit on the fuck. So y'all, the ones that feel where she coming from, y'all don't know shit because y'all ain't never been on to have shit. Like I ain't fucking like my people. I fuck with they straight. The mama, she straight. Let me talk about that. Hold on. Y'all know how my dad is. Y'all swear everything I post fake. I post fake screenshots. Baby, the proof is in the pudding. And I hate that I'm getting up here explaining to y'all because I don't owe motherfucking shit. Just like I don't owe some motherfucking that shit, I don't owe no motherfucking no explanation either. But don't play with my mama like she just some horrible ass person. Like I said, we got everybody struggle, bitch. But don't play her like you want to kind of this year just because you're looking. Baby, everybody give up this paper. We did. And you didn't give us our whole life. You was in foster care. You was living with my uncle because you
You talking about house sitting. You didn't live there with us, though. You was in Foster Care. We still walking around with shoes, big shoes in Foster Care, getting Jordan. Okay, where I did it. You don't I got you you're on my live. Tell them how you feel. Tell the world how you feel. You got 100,000 people looking at you. I'm on live.
Ooh.
She put them in the business so damn, so you can't get mad at them for stopping what they talking to. She got to put them in this baby. I don't Help her. I didn't what you say. I didn't. We know she's wrong. Why they? What get done for you every time you ask? Tell them how I treat you. Tell the world how I treat you. You know that's all that matters. You and my mama taking curls, and I'm happy. Thank you, Dad. You deserve it. You deserve it. It's cool, Daddy. We know what's going on. Well, thank you for getting on the rest of my case. I love you. And we all know the Daddy, but she the only one talking. When nobody else gonna say nothing about nothing, but you not gonna run this narrative about how people playing Peter Party sending you money. Yeah, that Rick and Leg did go live, but I had told them to deactivate their page to leave it. But it is what it is. I was gonna say they gonna create out the forces now. And I got my proofs right here. But I know that. I know that. The only thing that disturbs me, baby, is for her to talk about you and her mama like that. I really I really don't like it. I don't like it. We know. All right, then. I'm gonna call you back in a minute. Yeah, I'm into my talk. All right, let me tell him. Okay, then. All right, love you. Bye. I'm gonna call you in a minute. All right. All right. Yeah, that's all I'm getting on here and say though. That's it. That's all. And I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all pissed me off with. I've really been on my phone. I'm really sneaking on my phone. My man told me to stay on my phone. But I ain't stop doing that simple shit. Like I said, you could have been on that lace funny shit, acting all lace and shit, getting money. But don't try to bring my name. Like I don't take care of my mother, bitch. Hoe. Bitch, my mama go shopping every chance she gets. Guess why? Not because of you. Because you sent her $1,200 that you already owed her, bitch. Dumbass hoe. And like I'm gonna leave you alone because the world don't know that you owe like literal mental patient. And they laughing at you and out with you. Making a fool out of yourself. I want you to know that. Like, I could have got on there and told them how you broke out of Lakeside, how you had to take an IQ test and they determined that you had to go to the mental hospital, and how you broke out that bitch. And they had to find you and come bring you back. You're a mental patient, so I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. And the world is making fun of you, and I hate that for you. But continue to get your money, continue to do whatever you do, but do it on your own name. Or you can use my name, but not in no bad way. Don't be on no, oh, I'm Glorilla. Don't lie on me, bitch. You could have kept going with the stud realist shit. People saying you look like me, the stud version of me, bitch. Do it like that. I might would have went ahead and did something with you, but I don't fuck with you. My siblings that I don't fuck with, they know why I don't fuck with. Me getting money don't make it no difference. If I didn't fuck with you 7 years ago, I still don't fuck with you no matter that I got money, bitch. Go get your own money. Go get that how I had to get it, bitch. I don't owe you a fuck ass thing. Bitch. Now, I hope this run you up too, bitch. Go live screaming at the phone with your goddamn schizophrenic motherfucking ass and make you some money, bitch. And keep my name out your mouth, keep my mama name out your mouth, keep my daddy, keep my whole family name out your mouth, bitch. Go do something with them bullshit ass screens you got over there. Oh, keep me out of it. Now, love y'all back. I ain't gonna talk about how you got me sent to jail for home. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Well, that was her response, y'all. That was her response.
Sis, did you hear the mama talking? Because that sounds like the daddy.
No, I didn't hear the mama talking. I
No,
heard the
she
daddy
did.
talking.
You don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't have the whole lie. She talked to her mama too, and her mama talked about the hours she worked, 2 to 3 hours, and she didn't have to work. So she did get her mama on the live. Also, see if you can find what her mama on the live with her too. See if you can find that one also.
I ain't gonna talk about how you got me sent to jail for a whole week.
I think this is all the one they got.
Never extra shit. I always been the one to do
Right.
shit for them. So y'all.
I don't think.
Yeah, she have a whole part with her mom on that live.
Oh well, they don't. The people I'm looking at, they don't got the mama part. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Remember when you had to apologize to me because you told me you snuck and started working at FedEx? I did. Oh, and look, it's a lot of people there.
There she go.
Yes, to Brian, on my belt that I was your mom, and I told them that I didn't want to work. They saw that I didn't want to work out there 2 hours. She was 4 hours. And when I went to let somebody go, I'm just thanking my boss for letting me go. But no, I like the people on my belt and everything. Yeah, and yeah, I told you, I said, don't worry, no, I don't. It was after I was scared to get, because she retired. She did, and she said that baby's been good to me. She's been really good to me. Honey, I told my mama when she takes the blog. I'm reading them texts from when I first told you that you were trying to text the blogs about me. Okay, I ain't gonna need to show all that. Oh, she called. This is what she said to my mama. She said my mama dismissed. Easy, round body, nasty wig hoe. Like this her texting my mama, right? Mad because don't nobody want to give her no free money. This text message is from my mama. She said, from my sister to my mama, she said, it seemed like since you getting old, your retired ass want to be a better mom, but you gonna end up in a nursing home anyway, juicy body ass bitch. Is that the way you talk to your mama? Do stuff like don't work if you still want to, so it ain't no point of like. That's why I ain't want you. My mama begged me to put out to pay some side, and no, she don't gotta do all that. Mom, you keep doing what you want to do. You keep getting spoiled every month, and you keep working because you want to work because you don't want to lay on your back and beg nobody for nothing. We resigned because the girl told where we were, the hours that we were going, so we had to resign. And that's mine because you don't got. How many hours was you working there anyway?
2, 3. So you going to work 2, 3 hours, but she acting like you just need to go work there. I'm pretty sure that's $200 a week. She didn't know we were working at first. And when I couldn't give her the money, I did, and I said, well, I'm working. She said, you working. So that made her think that I was struggling. Mm-hmm. It's cool, Ma. You taken care of. You can get whatever you want. You don't got to explain it. I let you come on here live, on my live, so they can hear your side of the story. Because everybody hearing everybody's side of the story, but mine. Because I wasn't going to say nothing. I was just going to let God deal with it. But what she not going to do is just act like you just this horrible parent. Okay, yes, we struggle. Everybody struggles. Like, it is what it is. Thank you, Mom, for raising me to be who I am. Thank you for giving me my name and marking me to be blessed to be able to take care of the people who take care of me. And I love you, and I thank you for all your time you spent with us as kids to where I'm at now. I love you, Mom. And do stuff like go work with you. So Mama said,
I felt that. You heard what she said. I love you, Mama. I felt that. We feel our spirits, sis. I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
She meant that. Yes, she loved her mama. So her sister was out here just trying to get $1. But the other brother, I forgot to say this. The 11th brother said that she got mad because she called Glow and asked Glow to pay for a new, I don't know, sis. One of them things got electric charge on it. You heard me, sis?
You said what happened?
The 11th brother that said about the diabetic medicine, she told me eat a Snicker. Other than that, he had nothing bad to say. He said that the little stud got mad and took the family business out there because she asked Glow to buy her some new, one of them things with a charger on it, huh? And Glow told her no. So this is how all this started. Because Glow told her no.
Mm-hmm.
No, sis, did you hear me? Because you was talking.
What you say now?
I said the 11th brother that came out talking about the diabetic medicine, right? With the Snicker. And he said he didn't like the business being aired out like this, that they sister was wrong. And he said, for her doing that, he said, let the truth be known. The reason why she's out here doing this is because she asked Glow to buy her a new one of them things, the stud. And it's something that has a charger, like it's like some kind of charger, some kind of, I don't know, some kind of thing on something on it. And Glow told her no, and she got mad, and this is how this all started.
Because she wanted Glow to buy her Ling.
One of them new things, yeah, new, I ain't gonna say it on your thing. Them things they use. Like Jaden's was dirty and Blue was singing on it. That's what he said. And he said it had some kind of special effects on it. You got to find the 11th brother that was talking. That's what he said. He said, and she got mad. And that's how this all started, because Glow told her no. Well, we always know it's a motive behind everything. You always get mad when somebody tell you no. So you get into your, come on, sis. It happens in families every day. Because I tell you no, or I have a fight with my siblings or whatever. Now you want to air me out, right?
You said what now, sis?
I said it happens in everyday family. This is like a date. This is like real life. We're just not celebrities. We fall out with our siblings or a first cousin or Uncle Amy, or you know what I mean? And because the person said, no, I'm not doing this. And you get mad and you in your feelings, and now you want to talk about me. It's like a everyday struggle to this crazy stuff.
It is.
And then look at the mama. Huh?
I said I'm glad Glorilla made. You know, sometimes you got to make a fool out of them,
That's true.
just like they used to do with Krishan. They used to always be like, "Oh, she not doing nothing for mommy," and this and this. And then when it come out, she done did everything for mommy.
Everything. hmm But the world gonna look at it like she didn't do a damn thing because they want to believe the siblings. Well, the siblings
Mm-hmm.
said that she can't see, or the siblings say how could Sean gonna box when she have one hand, or she can't do this or that allegedly. I'm just saying. So people on the outside gonna say, well, the siblings saying it, I'm gonna believe it, right? But the sibling that
Mm-hmm.
fell out with me, and the sibling put our lies on me, and y'all said, so didn't it take me to get my mama on the phone? Then they'll say the mama, you know what's next, sis? They gonna say the mama messy like Miss Charlotte. You know that's next, right?
You already know.
That's definitely next. Because now her sister finna come out and play recordings of the mama. It's like this shit is a routine with these people. And it like I said, you don't see them other nationalities doing this shit, but our community. Only our
Mm-hmm.
community do this type of stuff. We can't live together, but the other communities they'll live together until they saving money, and then they go build houses on the ground and buy property. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's just weird in our community. It's like nobody can get along because everybody is jealous of each
That's it.
other. Or one person think they doing more than the other, and this person think, no, you're not, I'm doing this and you don't see this. Or one, it's our community.
Oh.
It's just too much. I see it all the time. I can go in the break room at work and I can hear people, I'm so sick of her, oh my daughter, them children are always, I just be looking like, wow, everybody not like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see a lot. I just be shaking my head like like child.
Exactly. Do something. Be like, can I help you? Can I do something? Can I do like earn your goddamn keep? Like that's the problem. Don't nobody want to earn their keep.
Hey Pam Pam. Hey Marty. Sis, Marty say, where's the link? But exactly, sis. It's like it's our community. Like, woo. And then everybody want to talk about everybody and get on the internet. Child.
That's what I'm saying. And then Baldy McPherson, you how you even gonna comment? Cause I ain't see Blue do nothing for his siblings really. What has he
Well,
done?
she say all she say she's Blue's mom.
Hey,
She all
getting the
she gotta do
girl-
is make a phone call. And
Who?
Blue gonna be there. But how he gonna be there for you, Baldy? Wench, when he can't even be there for himself and he's struggling. Blue is
Exactly.
struggling. And anybody don't see it, y'all just as delusional as his ass is. Because Blue is definitely struggling.
Hey, both of my sisters. How
Hey,
y'all doing? I was just
Hey Marty,
I
how
don't
you
know
doing?
how I'm doing just fine. Momo,
huh?
um, Baldy was laying in the bed and you've got the clip. Journey was sick. I got the clip last night. She told Jaden to come and get her. Journey sound worse than Krishan Jesus did in the back, and I just had a whole live about that. Why she ain't took that baby to the doctor while she was over there with Sam? Did you hear that cough?
Because she was trying to enjoy the Super Bowl.
But that baby was sick. She need to get it in the back of a Uber, as my mama call it, and take that baby to the
Mm-hmm.
doctor.
Marty, she was over there with Callie doing what they do best. Callie all of a sudden came back out. You know what happened with Callie in Vegas, all that
No,
stuff. She was
I'm talking about I'm talking about Jaden, because
But
Jaden went
Jaden
on
was with
TikTok.
Callie in the hotel room.
Right, but she said, Krishan said, not Krishan. Ooh, she said, Carlissa said, come get the baby, but she ignored it. That baby over there sick. If y'all listen to that cough, that baby sick as I don't know what.
And
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Sterling told him he was going to, what did he say, North Carolina? He was going to his first cousin house,
But
right?
he's coming back, Jules, and she don't clean the house with no bleach or nothing. He gonna
No,
come
she
back
don't.
and get sick.
Mm-hmm.
That baby was in the bed when she was up there pleading her case with that lady.
Well, she shouldn't have been over there lying and scamming.
No, God, they gave me this.
But Jaden wrong for taking that baby over there, and she took that baby to the doctor.
That part, but they always want to look at. But Marty, Jaden is it. Everything that she has done, Karma is eating Jaden. It's coming. She's not what they thought she was, and the people is seeing that.
And everything she said about Krishan Jesus now that went to Journey. Like I tell them, look at everything they say. It comes back to her kids. That baby over there 6. Did you hear it, Jules?
No, I didn't hear it. But if she is, Jaden doesn't
terrible.
care. Jaden likes to get. We all know Jaden likes to party and get drunk, and she goes over there and she put Carlissa as a babysitter, but she don't like Carlissa because you see she irritated by
But
Carlissa.
texted her, but she didn't tell us what all the text said.
Oh no, she was hitting the thing, and you heard Callie telling her, and she like, Carlissa, she getting on my nerves till I come get the kids.
But your child is sick.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said Carlissa was getting on their nerves? Talking about come get the kids.
Callie,
I
she
got
told
it from
Callie.
TikTok.
Carlissa was getting on her nerves. She told Callie that.
Jaden did. She said you just
she
got
did.
the
She
kids,
told
boo.
Callie Carlissa was getting on her
She
nerves.
said you got the kids, boo, and that baby over there sick.
And
she
then
was
she
calling
say,
you for a reason.
She told not Callie, because they laughing. And she gonna tell Callie she just got the kids.
Yes, she did. I just put it on my page. I put it up there so everybody can hear. But you the better mama. But your child is sick. Why won't you go get your child?
Well, Carlissa gonna do the whole good touch, bad touch all on TV on live. I said, wait a minute, what was that about?
I hit the wrong button. Yes,
back
she
in the
did on live,
90s.
sis. And she say
My mama
she
whooped
just
my
got
ass
the
for my
kids.
son. My son
And
had
she telling me
asthma.
to come
My
get the
mama
kids.
whooped my ass.
She
You
just
didn't
got
come
the kids.
when you got there. You got your ass whooped. I'm sorry.
But I blame that on people like Carlissa.
You
let them
telling them
party.
if they call you,
We was just
you
talking
come
about that at work
and
today.
see about your child. Why ain't she went and seen about that little girl?
She don't care.
That little girl, that cough sounds terrible.
But she on there talking about Krishan doing what?
I can't
Giving
hear
a baby with what in a
Jules.
Buick? Oh, okay.
You might have to go out and come back in, Marty.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in.
You heard what I said, sis?
You said what happened?
I say, but she was on live talking about making fun of Krishan giving her baby medicine through a, what she say, and sell a syringe. What she was getting in a Buick.
She said a telescope. She said through a telescope.
But your child over there sick. Child, these people. But you didn't hear that live, so she was in the room with Callie. I heard that live. She calling me to come. She keep Carlissa. She irritate, like getting on my nerves. Tell me come get the kids, and she just got the kids.
She sure did. You heard her. Yes, that's why Carlissa was calling her, because the baby need to go to the doctor. This morning, she didn't come and get her. That what Sis Jules is saying? That was last night, Mumu. This morning when she was talking to that girl, that baby was in that bed coughing up a lung.
But you telling people that Krishan and gave her baby medicine through a telescope on in a Buick. Girl.
My mama would have dropped them bowls on me as soon as I came through that
Anybody, we
door.
know that, sis. We know we from that old school. We don't play that, and I'm not. And I was raised, and I know damn well you let mine
Don't
do
let
some shit like
my
that.
mama had to call me more than once about coming to get my baby.
First
My
of
mama dropped them bowls.
all, if you didn't have no booking, you would have never left them kids on me Super Bowl weekend, like Mrs. Sterling said.
Say it again.
First of all, you
Sis
should have had
Jules.
your kids sitting your ass at home instead of trying to be a tramp in the streets. Because we all know, once again, like I said, they always want to get Callie play her with a higher Joker card when she is the Joker, because y'all forgot that Callie was in Vegas allegedly hoeing. Yeah, let's talk about it with friends. So that's what she was doing this weekend with Jaden. Let's go hoe. We got these big ball players out here, big money allegedly.
Say it again.
So you would have never left. I'd have been like, what? Do you have a booking? No, and the last time I checked, you don't have no booking. See, Callie ain't worried about it because her kid's father got her kids. She was just with Javon and Journey.
Do I have to go downstairs and let Miss Baker tell y'all what she did
no way,
to me?
Baby. You would have left them kids on me Super Bowl weekend.
As my mama say, outside getting a wet tussie.
But Blue had a booking. But Blue ain't gonna watch no kids anyway.
That's what my mama told us. While you outside getting a wet tussie.
Girl, you better sit your ass down and watch the Super Bowl game in that house.
Every little step you take, as Bobby Brown said, would have been around that room. Hey, do I have to go downstairs?
I don't never agree with Mr. Sterling say, Mr. Stafford or whatever. But he told her, what? Them kids don't need to be here this weekend. I agreed with him.
He tired.
They need to have their own kids. And I'm going to watch the game out of town. And we've been together 15 years. And you keep coming up with these new cousins that I don't know nothing about.
They new women, baby. They don't know cuz. She don't understand, Sis Jules. He tired of her. Like I try to tell everybody the other day, he don't get to see his grandkids, and he got to deal with your bad. Momo, you remember they broke the stove that time? They broke the stove.
That man is tired.
Yes.
And y'all going broke. You ain't making no money. Y'all going broke. You over there scamming Glow sister. You scamming and Blue Rock didn't lie on you. He didn't lie on you. You over there scamming them people.
Sis Jules, and Moo Moo. And everybody clowning him because he ain't on the internet, but his daughter, his co-workers, and everybody see it. Everybody clowning you while you eating your bologna sandwich.
Exactly. Exactly.
They eating bologna sandwich. They showing him what his wife doing, and they clowning her.
Clowning her.
That girl say, I see why Krishan beat your tail.
I see, and you are messy. And then she talked about the ball start, the wigs. I said, oh yeah, they be watching us. I told sis when I got up for work at 5:30
I'm calling Krishan right now.
God, that was the best last start. I had a great day today listening to that.
I woke up after the Super Bowl. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning. I watched that.
See, I watched that when I got up for work at 5:30 this morning. But baby Carlissa was on there scared as hell, trying to call that girl and inbox that girl. And then
I got my lawyer. I ain't getting no money from Instagram. No, they didn't send it through Instagram. They sent it through Cash App, you dumb.
Well,
I can't cuss on sister.
And,
I want to call her so many dummies.
I can say lying on my name. Carlissa, you lied on that girl. And that girl say, I'm about to say, girl say you had that post up for 9-10 hours.
Man, she said, how much did she make? I was rolling.
She said, I wonder how much she made. I wonder how much she
She
I
said
wonder
y'all
how
up
much she
under
made out
and
of it.
y'all up under the comments talking about she want to help me. Y'all is illiterate as she
She
is.
said y'all is just illiterate. I told sis, she said y'all in the comment and y'all just as
Ooh,
literate.
she talked about her so bad. She
Somebody
said
get
you
my
60.
followers up. And I
She
got
said
3
you.
minutes. And Carlissa's so dumb because if she would have did her, she's the dumbest one. That's
She
why I
should
say
have called
common
her like
sense.
she said.
If
She
she
said
would
you would
have
have
seen that
called
girl
me.
already had a mention. Y'all know that guy that do them skits and stuff? He already got her.
Yes.
She had already did a skit with him. She knocked on the door with a
But
McDonald's like
Carlissa
delivering.
not smart, Jules. She was trying to get some
I'm
money and
like,
she got some
girl,
money. Carlissa is dumb as a sack of rocks.
wait,
That's
you
why
not
she
believe the
let
girl
Wack
say.
do what she did
The girl say at first I thought
to
it was an
Blue.
AI. The girl, some girl sent it to me. I thought it was an AI. Then I
Yes.
went over here. Carlissa is so dumb because the girl had just put out a skit with that dude. I mean, not Carlissa. I mean, Glow's sister. She had just put out a skit with that dude, bringing like she was delivering food with Uber Eats.
McDonald's.
Yes, McDonald's.
Yeah,
If you would have paid attention, and the dude, if you wanted his comment, I went and read everything. He said it's okay. He gonna make sure. He said, "Go leave her alone. I'm gonna make sure she make money." That's one of the one of the managers.
Yes, yes. But
She's so
Carlissa,
dumb. She don't do her
read
research.
that and then Faith with her a pop man. You know what? I can't get up here on sis channel and clown away.
I already told sis post that what I sent you what Faith said on her story.
Man, Faith is. How are
she
you?
Is so stupid.
This
I'm
done,
because she
y'all.
see they clowning Carlissa, and
I'm
Carlissa
done.
can't say nothing. So Faith said something. So this is what I said, sis. Somebody must have got in touch out of her managers, out her group, and told Carlissa, because y'all know Carlissa would have been clapped back, right? She ain't said a word.
Lawyer. Well, she said she was calling her lawyer on me too.
No, what lawyer? I'm like,
what
you
lawyer? Her daddy?
What lawyer?
Yeah, her daddy. Shit.
Exactly.
You want
but they reached out from that girl team and they told her she better not mention that girl name again. I bet you that.
But I'm telling you what, I know who. Or her niece's dad. Cause I see her niece done resurfaced. She done went and got her niece. I know shit bad.
Uh-oh.
Her
Marta,
niece done resurfaced.
you know who she talking about? Cause she done resurfaced. Y'all pay attention. I've been seeing her around everywhere. I seen her send a super chat yesterday to somebody. I said, ooh, she done sent a super chat.
Send it to me.
Send it in the private chat for Marty.
Yeah. Send it so I can check it out.
I say she sent a soup. Y'all don't know who that is? She done resurfaced.
Her niece resurfaced. She told me she was her niece, so I know she her niece.
She done resurfaced. Y'all better pay attention.
Wait a minute, let me go in this back.
Y'all better pay attention.
Oh! I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all, I'm going to bed. I got good news.
And I heard her with somebody. She was up there with somebody. I was on there,
and Marty. I was going backwards and forth
Marty,
with
hold
her.
on.
Yeah, Marty, because that's what I'm saying. I said, Marty, I said, y'all, you see, I went on. I said, oh, Marty here, let me go on and leave.
Marty,
because I was going back and forth.
She was with a girl. She was with one of the girls that be up on your panel.
Oh, she know. You ain't gotta say nothing, sister.
Oh, okay. I heard her over there, I said, what?
Mumu Ben put me up on gang. But like I said, and I said what I said. And Mumu seen me. I said what I said. And
see, she gotta be quiet because Carla said that white's in trouble, so now she didn't let them resurface.
But I said what I said. And Mumu was right there, and she ain't have to say nothing. Mumu know I had it. Mumu already put me up on game. But y'all, I love y'all.
Mhm.
Mumu,
We love you too, Marty.
Mumu, I want you to put that out there, Mumu. I want you to go, it's the live. I want you to put that cough out there, Mumu. We got to put it out there because they came for our girl. You can get it better than me. I put it on my Instagram, but I want everybody to put it out there. That cough is terrible. It's on my Instagram, but Mumu, you know how to go get it because you got the live with her, and she said, "You okay, baby?"
Hey, Asia, I didn't see you in here. Hey, Louisiana
Jayden
girl.
say you just got her. She sent her over there sick. Put it out there, Mumu. You got a bigger one than me. Put it out there, cause how you everything y'all, huh? What you say, Mumu? You in the matrix again.
You in the matrix, sis. Sharon.
I'm
Carlissa.
going through the matrix.
I thought
Okay.
Carlissa was on. She was.
I'll
That's
wait
what
till
the
you go
girl
through
was
the
saying at
matrix.
first, and then Carlissa switched up. Carlissa went and lied and put on her story that she was that girl manager.
Mm-hmm. But
Sharon.
I want Mumu to go to that live and make it
Hey,
louder
Tanya.
because I don't know how to do it. I want Mumu to go to that
Oh,
live
with the
when she
baby
was in the bed.
sick.
Yes, I want her
Oh,
to cough
I
it out.
didn't hear that. Why
Yes,
nobody playing that?
See, I've been listening. I done played it 20 times on my thing. See, when I listen to them, I listen to everything, the surroundings. She stopped and asked her, "Was you okay, baby?" I can't play it because I done put up my computer, sis Jules. But Mumu got the live when she was on there this morning.
So that was
Yes.
after she went live coming back for Glow Sister?
That was when she came back and was like, she going to get her lawyer, and that baby laying next to her, and you hear the cough. It's terrible.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I listen to everything. See, I ain't give a care of what she was saying. I listened to the back. I said, oh, because I listened to, Stewie saying, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to pick her up. You just got her. And then I went and listened to Carlissa's
Because all I
live.
could hear her, she was playing like, that's how come I know she didn't go with Mr. Sterling out of town he claimed his first cousin
baby
house.
Yes, it was baby
And I
stuff
heard
in the back.
cartoons in the background.
Okay, well then you'll hear that baby cough. I'm gonna send it to y'all right now.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So Mumu can play it, but you hear it all. I'm gonna send it to her right now. You gonna hear it all. I say, oh no, not this.
But y'all want to talk about Krishan with the baby. Y'all find every little thing.
Mm-hmm. But I find every little thing because I listen. Yeah, Mumu can play it. I'm about to send it. Mumu, I'm sending it to you now. It's just one clip, and you'll hear her. It's 14 seconds, and you'll hear the cough. You can just play it. I just sent it to her. Yes, okay. I'll listen. When I listen, I'm going to listen to everything because they listen to everything in that girl background.
Yes, they do. And then they add stuff.
Mm-hmm. But I listen to that.
It's sad. It's so sad. They get on my doggone nerves.
Baby, that cough is terrible. When you hear that cough,
yeah, baby. Sharon, she's scamming. Blue Rock didn't lie on her. She tried to say he was lying on her name. She was going to get the lawyer. She can't afford no lawyer. Carlissa is broke.
She couldn't even afford a lawyer to get her damn son out.
She's so broke, it don't make any sense. Broke.
Carlissa, sit your ass down. My daddy is a normal person, Carlissa. And he when I bought my pawpaw, he put a lawyer on retainer, honey.
Jaden said she wasn't going to get the kids because she had just dropped them off. Jaden kept eating her soup. Yes, I saw that, Sharon.
Yes, and after that, Sis Jules, what Sharon is telling you, after that morning, wait a minute, let me put it so you can hear.
It had to be that morning when she came back to respond. Because the night before she was with Mr. Sterling, he told her that they need to get their kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they didn't. Because that girl was sick and she got that baby in that bed, that man will get sick. He got to mop them floors in the morning. Ooh, did I say that?
Marty.
He got to.
No, Asia, she wasn't eating Carlissa food. She was sitting in that hotel room with Callie. They was out somewhere.
Yes,
They was being
she
some
was eating
304
soup.
some for Super Bowl weekend, and she was eating that
Yes,
soup with a
Right.
fork. She
and
was
and
eating it
and,
with a
and didn't
fork.
feed that baby. That baby needed some soup.
Just breaking up.
Mhm.
Right. The baby needed
Mhm.
some soup. Right.
My mama would have came to that place back in the day.
Then she
Sis
was eating
Juice,
that soup in that bowl with a goddamn fork, some soup.
Sis Juice, tell them how mama used to ride down on our asses. Oh, we
Shit.
couldn't do none of that
You
shit.
couldn't
My
play that.
mama.
And you say you need to go to the movies or you want to go,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to take your baby with you. Oh, they didn't play that. That's
Oh
why you can
no.
bring all them
Marty,
babies
where
home.
is it at? Is it
Mm-hmm.
on one of the lives?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I got plenty of ass whoopings about my son. I'm sorry. I got plenty of butt whoopings about him. Ooh, Lord have mercy. My mama put me out, say, you can go out, but he ain't going nowhere. Sis Katina, I just sent it to you. Just sent it to you. Momo, you got it? So y'all can hear that cough. All you gotta do is just play the background. You ain't gotta play that thing. Play the
Shiny out here
background.
blaming Jada about her child being sick. Rice sipping child.
Mm-hmm.
If I call my son for a
I
bag
want
right
sis
now, he is
Momo
not
before I
fixing to
lay
tell
it
me.
down to let y'all
That's
hear
what
this
she said
cough.
that. Listen, I'm Blue Mama.
Okay. Okay.
Blue can't send her $1, let alone a food stamp.
Exactly. I'm Blue Mama. Why would I scam
Y'all
somebody?
heard it?
Right.
My mama would
Girl,
have.
Blue ain't got no money.
Yep.
Blue
Lady E,
ain't
she
got.
was selling them tickets. Them people
Come
need to
on, Blue
Carlos
Mama.
show up
about
Why
for
to
would I
that.
go
send
to
them
on the
somebody? Because he
altar.
ain't got no money.
Hey Momo, you back? Did you get it? So you could just play the sound and they can hear
Right,
that baby
Louisiana
cough.
girl. We stay home with our kids.
Yep.
That don't make no sense when your child's sick.
When they admitted my son, they admitted me, and I did not leave that hospital
What? Okay.
till it was. He had a shower
Hi.
and all that in his room. I went home when he would go to sleep and get me some clothes and come back.
What's
Oh
it?
no, I didn't play that. And that baby need to go to the doctor.
That's all I gotta say.
Momo up here. She gonna
Why
play it.
you hollering? What you hollering for?
She gonna play it. All you hear. It's terrible.
What a pacifier.
But you ain't gonna come up here. And when we see your thing moving, is you talking? I want
You
sis
said what
Momo
happened?
for y'all to hear this, Katina.
What
I'm
happened?
telling you. I think I see her thing moving. She
Oh,
probably
I
getting it
hear it.
together.
Okay, sis, let me hear it.
Wait a minute, I can't hear. I can't hear. Do I need to drop down and come back up? Because I can't hear.
Can you hear me?
Nope. We're gonna have to drop
Hold
down.
on, y'all.
Drop down.
Wow. That's a doggone shame. If that's the case, that baby is sick. And you talk about Krishan need to see about her baby. Oh, give the baby this and let the mama tell you. But you don't talk about Journey over there being sick. So that's the type of stuff I be talking about. That favoritism shit. And y'all try to destroy Krishan name with her baby, but y'all try to keep them other two with Jaden like, oh, Jaden is such the best mother. Jaden ain't shit. Stewie ain't
Ain't
shit.
shit. Ain't shit.
If I could be honest, I would say that they are just an example of that they place on others. I'm stating that we can't
Turkey's wife
continue
has to
no
feel
matter
sick. You
hurt,
gotta listen to
place
some.
hurt. I agree. I see the Jaden has never held accountable for being a piss poor mom and individual. I see the hurt. I agree with you. I do. What Sharon say? And Marty Ellen, not even $1. Not $1.
No.
What? So Lady in Asia say Carlissa baby daddy brother are funny as fuck.
They said what?
They Judith say Jaden is never held accountable for being a piss poor mom and individual. Never. But they starting to hold her accountable. They really is.
Well, I am.
But we've been doing that. But I can see not everybody's starting to see that she just want to get down on her knees for Blue. She don't give a fuck. She don't. Well, I'm sorry, sis. Anything else she don't care about.
If I call my son for a bag right now, he is not going to tell me no. You okay, babe?
Y'all hear that call?
Graham. If I call my son for a bag right now, he is not fixing to tell me no.
Oh, I hear
Oh,
it.
wow.
Graham. If I call my son for a bag right now, Graham.
I heard that. Wow. You see, if you don't pay attention, child.
I be listening to these Apple iPods. When I be listening to them, and I listen to everything, that baby's sick. But y'all up here talking about what she scammed? Let's talk about Jaden parenting. Because Jaden say, Carlissa say, come get the kids. Oh, you just got them. You sent the sick child and then take her
then
to the
Callie,
doctor?
you heard when Callie say, who you taking? She say, Carlissa. Like she getting on my nerves. I'm like, how the hell somebody getting on your nerves and they got your children?
And your baby sick.
Nah, sis, you know you over there with your grandbabies, right? And you texting and you know you like, no, I need a break, whatever. And you said, how you gonna feel that she talk the baby mama talking like that or your son? That's gonna make you feel some kind of way.
Yeah, and that's what brings what they bring. If that was my mama when I came in there, oh Lord, first off, I couldn't have dropped them off like that. Oh no, it was gonna be some bowls dropping on me. And that man gotta go to work, Moo. And that baby in that bed, and you know Carlissa or Blue changed their sheets, let alone do no Lysol and none of that. That man about to get sick.
Wait,
come on.
In the back, I don't know who that is. So.
Look, I'm like, sis, that'll make you feel some kind of way. That's disrespectful. Who you say in the back, sis?
Somebody in the back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you up, but hold on, because I don't know. You
she
never
did
know.
say that sip and talk that she's so annoying. Call your son and tell him to come take his
Sandra.
Wellness ladies. I did show myself before I came up. I'm pretty sure you should be able to come and see who, what I look like. And I'm not here for no ill will for nobody. No matter, whomever and however anybody places in positions, in their placements, right? And I have to say, I'm the one that's being in the chat. I'm called, well, in the chat, I'm at CD, but I go by Grateful. And I want to say that wellness to everyone, it's about love. It's about, no matter whatever we going through, it's about upliftment, right? So I'm not going to interrupt too much because I too am about the wellness of Krishan. Very much heavyweight in a different way than most of y'all, for me, see it. But I freaking I appreciate you, Momo or Momo. You got one of my homegirls, best name, DC, whatever. Juice, I fucks with you hard body. I ain't even listen, Juice, girl.
I be watching. I see your name in there. I see your name. You not biased, and you not biased, and you unbiased. Like, I see you. Don't think I don't
Yeah,
see. I be seeing.
yeah, and appreciate you. And Marty, I also listen to you too as well. And can I just say this? I'm gonna say it quick.
Hmm.
I don't appreciate that no side places any side, right? Because we all have dealt with it. No matter how it came, no matter how it's been presented, we've all been with it. So for me, the only way we're gonna really get to where we need to get to is that we gotta stop being all in it. I'm be quiet and just listen to y'all, go the fuck off and who said what and say how they trying to place themselves in things. Because if I know me being a mature one, I ain't placing myself in things. And I'm be quiet. Love and fuck with y'all. Oh, I can't be cussing. You know what I mean? But I just, I gotta present myself because I'm like, ugh.
Well, I already knew that's where you was going because I be watching the things that you say. I'm very smart. I read into things that people say, and I already knew that you felt like that, and I get it. That's why when I read your comments, I always say, I get it. I get it. I see where you coming from. But at the same time, you got to understand we get that. But we have to be at a time where we feel like you said, everybody should get along. It shouldn't be none of this nonsense. In other words, that's what she's saying, y'all. It shouldn't be none of this nonsense. We all should come together. But at the same time, when you have people like, and I'm gonna say it because I call her a wench. When it comes to her, and it comes to Jaden, and when it comes to Blue, it's like it's no defense there. It's none. And they want you to sit there and feel their diversity of their side and their struggle and how they feel. But when it comes to Krishan and her baby, it's like, no, you shouldn't feel like that. But yet you should feel like that, but no. And I get it. I promise I get what you're saying. But when a person don't have, and I don't want to repeat what the world say. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to repeat when the world keeps saying what
No,
she
you on
has.
point. You're on point. Like, I feel that too. I
Mm-hmm.
feel that. Yeah, go ahead, but the Jews tell the people for real, because the Jews you really do know. You be telling the people, but they sometimes they don't be wanting to hear you. But tell the people like really what it is, because you too have walked. You're still walking this path like I am,
Right.
and so is Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
We're still all walking this path.
And I say that. Don't I always say, how can you come and tell somebody to take accountability? I always say a lot of y'all have big mamas, grandparents, a grandpa that have told you cannot go sweep around nobody's door until you sweep around your own. I say this all the time. Yeah, you can come and suggest something in somebody's life, but you can't tell nobody to take no accountability when you got your own accountabilities. Because we all have struggles every day that we deal with. I say this all the time. And when I have to argue with somebody, well, I don't like her, or this and that, or okay, but do you even like yourself? Or what's going on with your family? Is your siblings are okay? Is your children okay? Is your children getting along?
Number right. Get the number right.
And I'm being real about that because I see this every day. People have problems, even these young people, and they tend to look at situations and they tend to judge it, and they're going through the same stuff at home.
Damn, Mom. I got exposed.
But I get it. I get you. I get what you're saying, and it's true. Trust me, I didn't argue with people, and I have a whole argument like, well, you sitting here saying you don't like her, but you got your own struggles. You going through the same stuff. So why would you talk it? That's why I keep saying that. Sweep around your own front door. It just aggravates me. But hey, it is what it is. People gonna feel the way they feel. But I get what you're coming from. I really do.
No. Listen, Momo. Momo, I love you too, because you Jews and our nephew Dre, like
you had him a little confused. You had him a little confused.
Huh?
You had the chat a little confused.
Oh, I had him confused. I didn't know. No,
No,
I did.
because it was the way you talk. And sometimes people come up and they lead a conversation some kind of way, and it's the words you use. And it's how, it be the words. And then people take it the wrong way. That's why I say I'm blessed with 5 cents and I can read between the lines. But a lot of people read between the lines. But when you use the words, sometimes the words be off and people get confused. You get what I'm saying? And they be like,
Right.
wait, I don't know
Okay.
which
So
way
that's
this
a learned
person is
lesson for me.
going.
No, because that's that sis energy. You give me a learned lesson. So maybe I shouldn't speak it in the way I apply it to self. So
But you
I'm
still
going
have to
to.
speak your truth because your truth is your truth.
Okay.
And your opinion is your opinion, which we all entitled to that. We may not like it and we may not agree. We all disagree. But one thing I tell my girls all the time, my 27-year-old and my 15, your truth is your truth. And don't never let nobody take that away from you. But sometimes our truth, we haven't studied into that truth more than we need to study it. But as time go on, we learn. But you still can voice your opinion and never let nobody take that from you. And I'm very strong with that. So if you want to say what you want to say what you want to say. Don't talk around words because see, people read into words. I do that. I could tell how the conversation start and I could tell how it's going. And I'm like, wait a minute, don't sit here and waste somebody's energy. Just tell your truth because that's your truth. You don't have to hide your truth. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you, but what if I say my words are my truth, even if you don't like it?
That's what we're saying. We may not like it. And yeah, people may argue with about it, but it's your truth. That is your truth. And you have to stick to your truth.
God
If
know your
that's the
heart
way.
anyway.
Huh?
Okay, God know your heart anyway.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Like
What
we
you
can't get
doing,
you
a
to
homework?
heaven. Like sis say, God know, and don't we
You
always say
trying to
this?
put it down?
He knows your heart. So
I
you
said,
can
you
sit on
trying to put
here
it
and talk around your truth all day long. But the whole time you talking, God knows your heart. So you literally just sitting here talking around because, I guess you don't want to get in an argument. You don't want to. I had to learn that because when we said, if I'm preaching this to my children, I have to learn this standing up for people that's out here that they don't have people standing up for them. And that's what goes on with Krishan. She doesn't have the people to stand. I don't actually, as siblings, I don't really care, which they really should. But when it comes to your parents, as a mother, like Glow did, her mother came out here and stood on word. So when you don't have a mother like that, like my daughter is famous. I don't talk about it. But if you ever try my daughter, see, she got a strong mother. And I'm going to stand on them words. And I'm going to come out here fighting. You get what I'm saying? So if your truth is your truth, talk about it. The only reason why we come out here and we windmill like we do for Krishan, because she has nobody. We talking about as blood. Now she has people that has surrounded her outside of that, but as they all did something. Even though you got something that's there now, but we sit back and we've been here on this long, 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 long journey. When some people just came 2 years, a year, 6 months, 3 years. I've been riding for 5 years. So I'm going to ride for her. But you know what? I have learned to let people tell their truth and maybe we can talk about it. So tell your truth. So that's why they say they confused because they heard your words.
Okay, so Mumu, I would really appreciate you as well. Give me a little insight.
And I've heard your voice before. You know that, right?
Oh, I welcome it. I welcome it.
I listen. I be everywhere, and I know people's voices.
I'm very welcome. So Mumu, because I'm telling you, Mumu, when I see you, you're my homegirl in DC. I got a whole homegirl, but we call her Momo. You know what I mean? Like, yo.
And you know who you sound like?
And you know what? When I see Jules, you're my homegirl, a geek from DC. It's three of us.
Who?
You're my Aggie.
What's that?
Yeah, but I'm just
No, what is that?
Um,
You said a gee? A gee?
yeah, I said Aggie.
What's a
Yeah,
gee?
well, Aggie is my home girl, and that's what we call her.
Uh-huh.
I'm a Carolina girl, but I, lived in DC for a very long time.
But
So it's
I'm not
three of
from
us.
DC. I'm a
No,
Creole
no,
girl
I
from
know
Louis.
you're from Texas. You're from
No, I'm
Texas.
not. I'm from Louisiana. I'm Creole.
Oh, so you Louisiana. Yeah, a
Uh-huh.
Creole. You're a part of me. Listen, all things are
Because I'm trying
extensions
to
of
where what's
Eastdale.
the word a gee mean? A gee. Let me
No,
Google
we're
search it.
we're
A
we're all
gee.
extensions, but I didn't want to. I don't want to go, but I would. I'm not. I'm not
No, but
here
I
to
want to tell
be.
you who you sound like.
Okay.
You sound like somebody that's been on here, and I promise I thought she was her. You sound like Natasha. You sound just like her.
Well, I'm gonna give you a truth. My real name is Alicia, and I'm from
Oh,
Carolina.
yes. Uh-huh.
I've
Okay.
never been over here before here to be known. I'm not a Natasha. I'm not none of that.
No,
I
I
don't
know.
know.
It's just your voice.
Well, okay.
But Tasha
And
was my sis. She was our sis. I'm just saying. You just got a
well,
voice like
well,
maybe the
wellness to her.
accent.
And can I say something too? Can Mo? I don't want to go against your platform. I'm not here to be intrusive. I'm not here to make my ownership, be
No,
something
go
that's
ahead. You don't
subjective
have
to.
to plead the fifth. Just tell your truth. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna. My truth is to tell you, man. Parson, I'm about to curse. My truth is to say, look, this is what I is. My isness is to say that all of this that we are every walking in any day is messing with every last one of us. So when
Hmm.
you figure out how it's messing with us, then maybe we can get somewhere. Because everything want to be divisive. When you stop dividing yourself against everything else, then possibly we can get somewhere. But
Hmm.
but majority of the time, you like the same destruction that they gave you, and money. Majority
Oh,
of
so
y'all
you know
keep
what,
repeating.
sis? She's more on the philosophy side, and sis. That's more with sis. Like sis can deal with that with you because I hear the like a philosophy side of you, right? Do you deal with like the I ain't gonna say Black Panther, but you really deal with that philosophy side, right?
No, I don't deal with a Black Panther.
No, I said I'm not. So you didn't hear me.
Oh my
I
my
said
my
I'm not gonna
apologies.
say the Black Panther.
Are you
But
are you
but I hear
with
you with
like the
that
pro
power,
black,
like that
the
power,
pro
like we
black?
gotta stand that equally, stand together, or we all fall, right?
So are you solely putting it on a color? Because color
No,
don't exist
it's
in
just what
me.
I hear in your voice, what you're saying.
Well, you can't put it on a color if you hear my voice. Because color don't exist in my voice.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. You saying that, but then you saying everybody. Like it's like you
Okay,
saying
can
that.
sis, okay, so what are you trying to ask Lashandra? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to ask me.
No. I would like for you to give me how. Okay, because this where I'm actually coming into your space, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I am someone that is I'm so Christian. I am actually all of my energy that I'm sending ever her way is for her growth, because I'm her. So I'm coming as a said young woman that was a Christian. So
So you saying that you were the you were the one woman that was betrayed by your family, betrayed by your man, that was broken, that was treated like
yeah,
trash. That the whole, you feel like the whole world is against you, and you trying to figure out who you are and find your way in life.
at that age, I'm older now.
Okay.
So yes, that's how come I adapted to you all. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, we've already been here. And this is what y'all speak. I hear y'all say, listen, I'm her. And what greater energy to pick up her to say, oh, you know what? Bitches, my bad. Oh, you damn right. I was over there fighting I was in there warring. I was over there. You think we're not? So I'm over here helping y'all pick up her in this energy. Like, yep, you talk the truth. The truth is, yes, we have all been used. We have all been abused. We have all been attacked.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
I heard you say that in the beginning, and I agree with that. You had already said that, and I agree with
and
it.
my thing is too. My thing is, this is what I want. I want her to continue her path with her walk with the Lord. And let me tell you this: 5 years from now, 2 years from now, next week, a month from now, people might feel like, oh, she's backsliding. Let me tell you, there is no right or wrong path when you are on your journey. Do you understand? Because our journeys are tailored to us. God knew, he says he knew us before we were in our mother's womb. He knows the spirit that he put inside this flesh. Do you understand what I'm saying? Some of us have, some of us we are people. We love hard. We love the Lord. We're gonna always do, we're gonna give. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? And some of us, we empty out so much and nobody ever fills us back up, but we go to the Lord and he fills us back up. Do you understand? Because
Amen.
we are his vessel and he uses us to empty us out and refill us, empty us out and refill us. It's like it's his way, you know? And so with her, she's 25. She's about to be 26 next month. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm proud of her because a lot of 25, 26 years old,
They still ain't
6-year-olds
figured it
out
out.
here still haven't figured it out. They're still trying to find out who they are and whom's they are. You know what I'm saying? And like I said earlier on my little few-minute live that I did earlier, I had said one thing that I love is that she is going into on the praise and worship team because when you're first in your walk with Christ and this ain't her first rodeo, but I feel like she's older now, so it's a different walk. It's like that walk where you like, okay, Lord, I done did everything else. You know what I'm saying? Now all I gotta do is walk with you. So it's a different kind of walk. And y'all, she's gonna take a different path when she turned 30. She's gonna take a different
A
path when she
whole
turns
different path.
35. When she's gonna take a different path when she turned 40. She's gonna take a different path when she turned 45. You're gonna take a different path in life sometimes. It's not always gonna be the same road. You know what I'm saying? But with this, I love the fact that she done joined the praise team
Me
because
too.
now not only do she know how to read her word, because she be in Bible study and she's trying to understand her word, but she's in a constant form of worship. You know, I
Yes.
don't know if you've ever been on a praise team, but when you're on a praise team,
It's different.
you just like the songs be in your head all the time because you're in practice. So you're constantly singing and you're constantly
And when you're
just
going through something,
worshiping.
you just sing.
You just constantly
Just
worshiping God.
sing.
And I'm telling you, I know, because I
You can
am
be
a
happy and sing.
worshiper. I don't know how to sing, but the Lord loves my voice. You heard me. I don't know how to sing. Huh? They might be. Um,
Yes.
I
You
don't
just
know how to sing good, but the Lord,
mhm.
go see Trey. I think they are. I don't sing good, but the
Hey
Lord
Melon. Good
he loves my
evening.
voice. And I
Yes.
sound good to him. I sound good in his ears. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm praising and worshiping him. And like I said, she's gonna like it's you're gonna see just a difference in just even in this whole approach that she's taking the boxing and everything. I just see so much growth. You know what I'm saying? And of course the haters and people that don't, you know what I'm saying? But this is the thing, even the haters cannot deny her growth. Because baby, she would have
Ben.
been
Ben, especially talking about her son.
She would have been.
Soldier Boy,
Okay.
she'd have been came on here. I mean,
And she
ML.
has this is my thing. I
Yes.
hate when people feel like she doesn't have a right to respond.
And she
Like she
does.
doesn't have a right to feel some type of way. If she doesn't have a right to say what she say and feel how she feel, when y'all constantly, day after day, minute after minute, hour after hour, second after second, y'all are constantly talking about her son, talking about her,
Judging
talking
her
about
constantly.
like she better than
All
me.
are the part. I was disappointed in her. I used to follow her, but she couldn't get it right. I didn't like her decisions, but y'all be the same people come on here and say, I am Krishan. I made those same mistakes. But then y'all steady judge her and you forget about the mistakes you made. That's why I say God knows your heart and you can't sweep around your own front door. Like, pay attention. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like y'all sound weird. Because you sitting here that you got your life so together now that you
And
feel
half
like
of them
she has
ain't
to move in
together.
your pace.
Half of them
Not
ain't
her pace,
together.
your
'Cause
pace.
y'all, I'm in my 50s and mine ain't, it wasn't in there.
We've all made mistakes, bad money decisions, moving
Oh,
different,
the
the
total.
wrong boyfriend, doing everything, disobeying your mother, having sex when you wasn't supposed to have sex, not listening. But as soon as you get saved by the Lord, you so holy than thou. And you forget about all those things. You just let it go. Now Krishan got to move in my pace. She can't move in her pace. She has to move in my pace. She's going to tell me everything that she's doing, taking the baby to the doctor, showing the baby movements. Oh, she's going to show me that she's on the right plan for God. She's not playing with God. Well, how many of y'all chose, oh, I got baptized. I gave my life to Christ. I got baptized. And then the next week, you in the club drinking.
No.
But when she does it, oh, she's wrong. She's playing with God. But you forgot 15 years ago, 20 years ago, you did the same thing. And I'm going to say this. A lot of you church members that go to church and you forgot what you did back in the day when you got saved. You on the choir, you in the choir, you on the usher board, you the
Oh, sis, run
missionary.
that shit up.
You
You
do
was on the court.
everything
You was on
right
a
in the
choir.
eyes of the Lord.
You was on
But you
on
forget,
the altar board. My bad.
but right, you can do all of that, but your heart
Your heart
is,
still
if
ain't
your
right.
heart ain't right, that don't make you like you going, because the Bible say it's a needle in the haystack to make it to heaven.
It sure is.
And one sin ain't greater than the other. So you can do all that. And you still gossiping on the phone. You can't wait to get home and call Mary Ann that I sat next to Joanne on the aisle and I'm still not talking to her because she slept with my boyfriend 20 years ago. But you saved. And so that means y'all judging each other. And I be like, it be the worst people in church judge people. And you shouldn't do that because at the end of the day, God knows your heart. And what is the greatest commandment ever? Love thy neighbor. And if you can't sit next to Joanne in church, you don't love your neighbor. And what do God tell us in the Bible? You have never seen my face. What?
You said, how can you love someone that you have never seen?
That part. But you say you love me.
See every day. That's what the word says.
And that is the word. And y'all better pay attention to this.
Coco, chill out.
I'm
not here to be a bother. But listen, I'm not here to be a bother. But I'm gonna tell you something that I saw in the face of the church. Because I'm a Carolina girl. Church. Baby, they want us in this practically every day of the week. Yeah. So
and they still be
I'm gonna tell you what I saw. So you want my truth? My truth is I saw me. I said, how much how much shamefulness I'm gonna give me to for myself to make a claim to somebody else outside of me. So you know what that means? They say I'm gonna do everything I need to do. So anything outside of me, how can you be shameful to me when I'm the one who said I was gonna sit in it anyway? And that parables that y'all don't like, Momo. Matter of fact, I gotta be quiet. Momo, come on, just Momo, help me, chat. Cause you come on, my little Texas sister. You know, we're right here. I live in Florida right now. I'm right here beside you. That's a come. I'm so attracted to Krishan. Not attracted that way. I'm attracted to her because, oh shit, I'm her. Yes, I'm that one. If I took a drug, if I was smoking this, if I was drinking, and I was doing all that, I ain't never affected my child. Y'all really think Krishan was gonna affect her child when she felt real love? Real love came through her child. And that's why I be over here cussing people out. But I'm not gonna be salty tonight. But watch your mouth when it comes to my child. You think I would ever harm my freaking child? Yeah, Krishan just never. She has never harmed him. And every single last one of you people that said anything against him, you the problem. My bad, Momo. But I just had to let people know I'm really her. Yes, I'm a whole party girl, but maintain my world. Y'all have to pay attention to every time y'all saw Krishan was doing this and that. What did she do? She maintained her home. She maintained that coin for her to make sure her and her son had a place to stay. She maintained that. Listen, even people looking at her crazy. Y'all people mad because she maintained, and y'all wanted the glory over her maintenance because no, she and Momo and Jules, we was these girls, but they didn't realize that the whole time that they was talking down on us, he was taking care of us. We maintained who we were. My bad. I get frustrated, and I be really wanting to cuss everybody out because I'm like, oh no, I embody everything her. So all of my energy, when I say that it's going to her, y'all can't play with it or even mess with it, and you don't want to because I'm a zapper. My bad. That's a little, I'm still in my. I'm
Okay,
fourth grade.
let me say this real
That's what we
quick.
say. Speak your opinion.
Hold on, sis. Let me say this real quick. Gorilla sister, Brorilla decided. Is that her? That's what they be calling her, Brorilla? No,
They do call it this.
but she go by Scar, but they call her Brorilla.
Yeah, she go by
She
Scar. Yes.
responded. She responded.
Oh, she did, sis.
So this is the first receipt. She said, thanks for everything, Mom. You're the best. God is good. There was a time when I never ever thought that I would hear that from you. Hallelujah. And then she said, she texted her. It was like, you cooking tomorrow? Then the mom said, nope, trying something different this year. Are you cooking? She said no. And then she said, I thought you were going to try and cook and invite us over. I was trying to figure out how I was going to respectfully decline. Okay. So that's that. This is the receipt.
No,
that
sis,
she
that's from
posted.
November 26th.
But this is what she just posted. I just went to her page and got this.
Oh, so she posting from
She
November?
posted receipts after Gorilla said what she said. Okay, so then she goes to this receipt. And it says,
Oh, Mom, I usually don't respond. Oh, this is Glory posting with her mom. Okay.
this is the sister, and the sister then revealed the mama's phone number and everything, y'all.
Why? That's
Girl.
so see.
So she was like, basically, she appreciated. So then she shows this receipt, and she says that
Mm.
but
That is
this
so
is the mom.
sad.
That's just the mom sending her the money. This ain't her sending the mom money. It says thank you, mom, from Toya. That's $1,300. So
Thank you, Mom, from Toya. Whoever Olivia Gregory is.
that's the mama.
Oh shit. She got my door.
So then she posted, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to go in order of how she posted them because they uploaded
So
crazy.
she posting all this since Glow responded.
Yes. So this is another receipt she done posted with her and her siblings in a group chat. Um, the mom was like, sorry about the above text. It went to the thread by mistake. So very sorry. And then it says, thanks, Roscoe. I'm going to stay positive in light of the conversation I recently had with Gloria. Y'all pray for y'all sister.
Also, now they doing what Miss Charlotte do, coming with lies. Didn't we say they was coming?
Uh-huh.
So
And
now
so
she
then
said pray for that's
she
Glow,
showed
y'all.
she showed that
Mm,
her,
mm,
Big
mm.
Eddie, Glow, the mom, they all in a group text. So she's showing them all in a group text.
So sad, shaking my head. Hey Letitia.
So then
Oh, it's not even that though. It's like,
this
Shaking
sis,
my head.
last
I said it was coming. I said it
it's
was
not even.
coming.
It's listen. I want to ask a question? So for me, I don't necessarily have a great relationship with my brothers. I'm the only
That
girl.
paragraph.
However, I am not about to present myself not unless I want something. She wants to be recognized. That's all it is. And for me, it's like, yo, how much as you could have been whatever you wanted to be. And we're not we ain't never do it when we was young. So how you when you from young to old, you are who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So when you come up here and you try to say something else and then say, "Oh, it's your fault," no, it's not. I am you who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing, as Jude said, just tell your truth, present yourself, right? So I don't have to be anything to anybody. And this is for me. This particular even aspect is like everybody wants to be seen, but you can be seen. You just have to be seen in your own right.
so I don't know. Okay, so this is the mom, I guess, texting Glow, I'm assuming. It says, "Hi Gloria, are you mad at me about something again? The word show is Sunday, and you haven't said anything more to me about coming since you told me that we would be there. This is the beginning to be a pattern. When I forgive, I forget as well. But when I see the same behavior repeat itself, then causes me to remember what I have forgiven. You keep getting my hopes up on celebrating your success with you at your contract reading, as well as recent award show, and snatch the rug from under me by not responding to my calls or texts prior to the contract signing and or award show. You even asked us to retire, and I did. Elder and Daniel didn't retire, even though you spoke to Elder yourself and asked him to retire. You said you hadn't,
Wow.
but every time you give me anything, I have to ask for it. For the longest, you didn't give me a penny till you started hanging around parties. Then,
What?
from what I've heard, she's all about taking care of family, just like your friend Glossy. You didn't even move us. God bless us with a
There go
comfortable
Gloss
house.
name.
Remember, I told you that I was expecting little G, meaning you to help us, but had to go to Big G, meaning God. Your actions towards me and the family are so very disrespectful. The last time you showed this exact same behavior for the Grammys, we went out and bought stylish as well as expensive everything that we normally wouldn't have. Hold
Wow.
on. Um,
Wow. That's all I gotta say. So the bar Glow is posting because after Glow went live, posting the real receipts.
she said,
Oh,
but she's saying these are the real receipts. I don't know.
huh? Huh?
She's saying these are the real receipts.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is this is crazy. This is so crazy. This is really crazy.
So she's saying that. Hold on, let me find it. So she's saying that no, hold on, that's the wrong thread.
But so that was the receipt from the mama talking, right?
So she's saying that this thread is in their group text.
Right. But that was the mama talking, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, like I said earlier, they're gonna come. I said she gonna respond, and they're gonna put out like Krishan's mom, Miss Charlotte. You know how they say she played the children, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew this was gonna happen. I said it when I was sitting in the grocery before I went into the grocery store. I knew this was gonna happen, and I was proven right. This
Who
is
is
so
that?
sad.
You mean
It is so sad.
No, let me see. Oh my God.
The same thing. She don't take care of mommy. She don't
Hold
do
on.
this and do that. And when you got money, you supposed to take this. Is the same shit.
I know she did that.
Hold on.
Shit, I could have gave you that. I could have gave you that. I know she probably went on there and did that. I know she did that. These motherfuckers stressing me so, bro. They stressing me out. They stress me out so bad to the point I'm getting a motherfucking ball spot. Call Sugar. Sugar, call Sugar. Call Sugar. Get this. I'm finna use this in my ball spot and see what it do. Y'all know what fuck Sugar is. Y'all Memphis know who Sugar is. Call her. I put something in my head before I went live. I'm like, this motherfucker stressing me the fuck out. Call Sugar. Okay. And it smells. But yeah. That's trying to unfollow me. I'm gonna hop in your inbox. I'm gonna get on your motherfucking ass.
Damn.
I'm gonna get on your motherfucking ass because you know you're wrong. They go on live about it. They say you following me, trying to follow. What's the problem with me? You let me know. That's a motherfucker. That's all just in my followers.
You got 40,000 people watching her.
Huh?
She got 40,000 people watching
Yeah,
her.
she got a lot of followers now. Glory really helped her.
I'm about to sucking dick for her and shit like that. That was a one-time thing. Because my mama used to beat the shit out of me and they said me I was gay. They said me when I was gay. There was I was still in the closet. I was 17. Some of y'all dykes got kids. Don't come for me. Please don't. It was a one-time thing. What is your issue? Should I put bad mother on here? I believe I was scammed.
That's all I gotta say.
Damn, she can change that number. I'm saying, tell her to send my motherfucking money back. Since you want to go live on Glory, you supposed to go real me. You could have did go follow me. You working at FedEx and shit. I had to leave FedEx because she exposed her. They knew you was Glory, your mama working at FedEx. They said to know who you was because she don't show your ass because she don't do shit for you. They been the motherfuckers that know you knew you was Glory, mom. It's just a nationwide people know you because Glory don't show you. She give our daddy $10 or $5 to go buy some pussy. That's why she showed him. This like, yeah, I'm sitting by this nigga. While he on the phone with her. The man on the phone with her. Yeah, I'm down there, you know, Donald Trump here with bitch. Donald Trump ain't stop you from getting your retirement every month, that pension bitch. He can't stop that. You know, the government being shut down. They know you tricked it all off. You tricked it off. That's what happened. That man, so look, before y'all no. She said she won't call him back. She said she won't call his head back. So before he said she, he was like, he on the phone with girl. And I can get that girl on the phone too. Like, yeah, she was at the seafood place. He like, y'all finna get ready to send it right now. Just give me a second. Hold on, I'm coming right back. He get on the phone, get through him down and send it up. I'm good. I'm gonna let her have it. You keep that motherfucking money. And I still love my mama, but ain't nobody finna play with me on no day. Because Gloria has a platform. And for you to get on live and try to humiliate at me and I'm your daughter, wow. Mama, so I'm not making you look like what you are. Because you was a stripper. So it ain't no fucking way them lights was supposed to be. You was stripping before. So if you knew if you gotta use what you got to get what you want, you should have been stripping trying to keep them damn lights on. You ain't talking about shit. Y'all gonna want to come for me. For me though? For me though. So y'all think my mom was wrong after I jumped in the seat? Y'all think she was wrong to get on her line? Fuck that old ass trick. I ain't been fucking with his ass no way. But do y'all don't think she was wrong? Tell the truth. And the reason I got siblings that fuck with me, but the reason why they don't fuck with me is because I'm too real. I'm not no motherfucking yes man. I'm gonna tell you what it is, how it is, and what's it gonna be, bitch. That's why they don't fuck with me. You think you finna keep on beating my motherfucking ass right as I get out the motherfucking tub with a hungry stomach, talking about man for nothing. You what the man? We ain't got no phone too. So what the people? We both man.
Wow.
You knew how to get you knew you a professional. You knew how to get some motherfucking money. Then you want to get by you, my mother. Hopefully, fuck Gloria. I ain't making no men's that bitch. Fuck that hoe. But hopefully, one day, me and my mother would sit down and laugh about this. And but my mama already know I'm the child you don't try. She been knowing this. My mama been knowing this. I'm the outspoken one. That's why I used to get my ass beat like I did. How the fuck? You eat a motherfucking fish plate, but I'm over here earning your goddamn uniform work. And I'm gonna beat the butt in jail. And I said something about that. When I used to get busted my shit. Bro, one time my mama beat my ass like we was on Street Fighters. I swear to God. So, look, I'm laying in the bed, right? This is my first time. I'm crapping, right? I'm crapping. So I'm like, damn, so, but I didn't know what it was. We was retarded as hell.
What? Wow.
But he kept us in the house. Like we fucking flowers in the attic. That movie or some shit. Like, what the fuck? So I'm in the bed. I heard about periods and shit. I didn't know credit. I heard about credit. I didn't know about credit until I turned 26. Yeah. About how you can build your credit. Like, but anyway, so I'm cramping. I don't know what's wrong with my stomach, man. I know I was cramping. So my mom called my name. Toya. I'm in this whole cramping. I'm in there balled up. She come in there and snatched the cup off me. When she snatched the cup off me, every time I got my period, I've had to. When she snatched on me, I got up and I swung at her and I missed. I ain't never seen Floyd Mayweather in the flesh until that day. Man, she dog walked my motherfucking ass. I'm talking about, I could have sworn she picked something up and slammed it on me afterwards. She beat the next shit out of me. I ain't never seen Floyd Mayweather in the flesh to that day. She beat the dog shit out of me.
There's no way that her mother and Floyd Mayweather exist at the same time.
Right.
That was already a crock of a lie. Watch the wordage.
She can fight for sure.
Ain't no Floyd and her mother nowhere in that place.
Right.
Oh, bitch. I'm talking about, bro. All I seen was stars. So, yeah, but that's what I'm telling y'all. I'm honest. I don't lie about shit. I'm going to keep this shit P and G. I'm going to keep this shit real with y'all. That's all that's it. Why they want to go on here and lie, she need your motherfucking ass whoop. Boy, you need your ass whoop and not accomplishing shit but a retirement and you still broke. Man, you got a mother, you 76 with an 8-year-old bitch.
Whoa.
You saved. Bitch, your motherfucking baby mama ain't younger than me.
Ooh.
Stick ass. My ass a popping ass motherfucker. Love the day. Y'all stop coming for me. Y'all know how I get. Y'all know how I
Jesus is on the main line. Call and tell him what you want.
Look at sugar shit.
Jesus is on the main line.
One more time, because I feel it working back here. I feel it working. Bitch, I feel it, y'all. I feel some herbs growing in, bitch. I don't know if it's the herb that made me mad or it's that potion right there. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah. But anyway, now Gloria, since you're doing so much for her, since they took the shit up, move out of state, bitch. Since you're doing so much for her, move out of state, because you know you ain't doing shit. Or you bought her that old ass Pontiac, bitch. That's a motherfucker 2013. Girl. Girl.
Jesus is on the main line.
I'm trying to figure why is that. And she said I'm giving you shit. I make sure she good every month. Every month.
Call him up and tell him what you want. Jesus is on the main line. Baby, let the congregation know.
I mean, you hear what it is, fool. Not everybody knows who the is the real you. Who don't ever come for me on no day. Then y'all, if I die, she's South Illuminati. Just know that. If I die, y'all better investigate that bitch. Investigate her ass. All my followers from 1 to 200,000. Y'all better step for me. Y'all better step for me. We're gonna play with. So what's up with the case?
At the cross, where I first saw the light. Jesus help.
Now, everybody owed me an apology. Some of y'all fathers they do, but this is one particular father. That was my favorite father. That was my favorite father. And they came for me. But God, y'all folks is making mine my children. You guys don't drink it. I can see to the stove. You know, that's the problem. I can see to the stove. It ain't a problem. Yeah. That was some motherfucking man. We switching shit, bitch. You ain't even about you no more, ho. Y'all do that. Anybody that feel like that we were struggling together. So how long it's supposed to be before she do something? It's been 4 years. So who gonna finally come out and say it? It's been 4 years. Who gonna finally come out and say it? Glory. You right now fucking with your folks. And the two idiot ass students that stand well, they had the camera like this while they going live. Why y'all I get in the live and come $100? But not real, you know. And for the record, I guess it's 10 of us, so the other two disqualified. If I hear, I'm probably still in that bomb or something. Why, Lord, brother, then y'all see in that message, my mama said Maria for her made it to her head. And thank you. Well, she on that. I don't gotta do shit. You don't do shit. That's why you feel like you ain't got to. I don't say. You better clock that T, bitch. You better. Look, I bet she and I. God damn, this bitch always got shit.
Right, Sharon. Me too. This is crazy.
What the fuck is you in that bitch? You know what?
All against the family.
That's why I'm taking our egg into the Lord. You better clock that T. I'm almost mad she take my dad instead of her. And that message up for winning. How my mama look? Well, you know the message ain't no lie. How my mama look? Majority of folks on there, unless I grew up with them, I know how my mama look. Good boy, you want taking her ass. I remember you to beat the shit out of my feelings.
Ooh.
I don't know what you want. My dad want to beat the shit out of us. He want to take her. On the house. I'm gonna talk.
Well, they should have made good money then. Shit, truck driver, post office.
Right
The
on.
people ain't
Right.
walked a man to a day in your life got so much to say about you. What you talk about me for?
She can change that
Go
motherfucker.
here.
You should have came on that last round. It was my image trying to build them up.
Well, Big Leo,
But
it's
y'all need to go unfollow her.
right, Big Leo. Money over hard times and unfortunately. This is sad.
Y'all finna get on my ass. Oh, no, stop.
Go to the airport.
Oh, no, stop.
This is
I'm
so
on the panel
sad.
now.
I'm gonna have to lie to y'all, folks.
This is so sad. Telling all the
People that
family
don't even
secrets.
know.
Don't like somebody I know, but let me shut up.
Really got 10 because my old ass daddy trick ass got an 8-year-old. Well, I ain't gonna bring no sister. So she got 10
Folk be jealous they can't stop your bad. Cause who? When you put money in my pocket.
Now they know the real you.
I don't drive big, I don't big, I don't ask nobody. When you put money in my pocket, I ain't never died because of talking to her, not talking to her. Fucker, what you talking about? I'm still living, doing good.
I'm working out.
Shit like that be eating folks up, and they don't really want to tell what really be going on. Now I know what's eating you up.
You got the job,
But jealous is a demon itself. The hell?
Guess why you got that damn job? If you did. You know damn well you
That's actually in the Bible.
Before you want to apply, you had to get out of work. 2 or 3 hours. You went to work at 3.
That's they doing weak whole shit. Can't tell nobody nothing like a woman. I don't fuck with weak gang. I don't fuck with weak gang. I'm a real woman.
I'm the one with the big ass mouth. So you shouldn't even when she should call you. Hey, my guy, you should have called me. I can make that shit in first. I would have gave it to you.
What you talking about?
The spirit just is not of God. It's a demon. That's a whole demon. That's not even of God.
I need to pull up the receipts. Mom, don't tell me, Mom. Don't tell me, Mom. Before you talk to you try to go to the wrong place. I gave you the $1,800 on that $2,500 rent. 25 what? 25? Don't tell me.
Fake. That's why. I don't listen to fake shit. I don't listen to gaslight stuff. I can't be manipulated. I am a child of God. You can't manipulate me.
We do.
Get your
We do.
Ma'am.
Y'all better slide. Or y'all better slide to the motherfucking police precinct. And every state. Like, it was going on. We knew Illuminati, yeah. Y'all better slide for me, bro. I was going to be doing a $500 giveaway. And this bitch on this motherfucking side. I don't know. Look at that viewer. That motherfucking viewer. That motherfucking viewer. I don't never look at the comments. Let us see. Let us see. Hey, Courtney.
Oh. How much they want?
Let us see, man. Oh, I got stuff on the app. This ain't, I got stuff on the app too. This ain't a randomized account AK right now. Well, you have to count it because it's a lot of but I still got some money on the app though. You know, I get transactions through Apple Pay, Cash App, Chime. You know what I'm saying? But it's some. It's some. I don't know if you count it right, but it's some. It's some.
What's my answer?
This ain't no AK, but it's close to it. I got shit on the app. I got more than AK on the app. You know, it's something. You know, I just spent $3,200 on this motherfucking necklace today. So I mean, it's something. It's a little income tax shit.
Well, you can't have a $3,200 on a necklace if you begging for $2,500. It doesn't make sense. You cannot have a $3,200 on a necklace if you're begging for $2,500.
Badass.
Like,
yeah.
Let your money down.
Nobody said disrespect.
I get you.
No, you get it how you get it. But you got to understand, you gotta be mindful if you come in here and mess with some type of energy that we don't move like that. I don't move like that. I don't move in them characters. I'm not a character position. I make my character in great position in wellness to all. If you don't want me well, then you need to be around me anyway.
Lysandra, I don't know if because other people are trying to listen to what she has to say. I'm letting everybody comment.
But look though, y'all, I'm gonna be in
She anybody that take up for that girl just like her. Nobody, people don't owe your body nothing.
Yeah. Arkansas. Here in Arkansas. They love you.
Folks have a bomb mentality. They have a bomb mentality. She got a bomb mentality.
They love me. But yeah, so y'all got that tea though. I'm ready to get off, laugh, not be scared to smoke interviews and more promos, things like that. And I love all my fans to stay down. Y'all keep cool, calm, and collected. All right, that's another thing too. I ain't being cocky, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't being cocky. I fuck with y'all. Check this out. Not put my motherfucking inbox and be scared to pay for a promo.
I don't like when folks join forces and I listen to everybody join forces trying to come at one person. But like, that's weak. That's weak.
It ain't even a word. Gazillion. Is it gazillion?
Don't join forces with nobody. Come at somebody. Weak.
So don't come in my motherfucking inbox trying to talk me down on a promo. You gonna make double. Like it's shit from like people. I'm having shit from all over the world. I'm about folks ordering candy, all type of shit from this bin to that bin, blah, blah. So don't come on here trying to talk me down on the price. Okay? With the other price, I'm not gonna. But if y'all negotiate right or whatever. All y'all motherfuckers on here.
So really gonna stay blessed. Krishan gonna stay blessed. Everybody, somebody hating on gonna stay blessed. They gonna stay blessed. They gonna stay blessed.
Hold up, no. There is no way that somebody is telling you that you have to make a price to them. Are you dumb?
Okay.
Where is it that you say a price? No, we don't put no price on no sibling.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute y'all until this is over, and then I'll let y'all say what y'all want to say.
I be coming on celebrities. She like, can you give me some money? I mean, Kevin Gates inbox. That's my motherfucking favorite rapper. I mean, his inbox. I asked him, can he send me something? He just ignored me. I know he be online all the time. Then they called hit me up in the inbox, bro.
I was up.
Hold on, y'all.
I asked him, can he send me something?
Hold on. I think she gone.
You okay? And when they see these pictures, I hope they see themselves in me. And I hope that they inspire me and raise inspire. And so just go for it because that was always in me.
Hold on, my grandbaby's showing out, y'all. Hold on. You can't eat stickers.
Can't eat stickers. Why you over there munching again?
China, I'm like, what is she choking on? She choking on a sticker. Yeah. Then gonna try to get mad. Okay, now y'all can talk. Y'all just you can talk now. Y'all just can't, like, when I'm trying to show something, y'all, I think it's rude that people are talking over the thing and whatever, because some people are trying to listen so that they can comment or have something to say too. So we just have to be respectful that we are not the only people listening to the to whatever is being played. Okay, here, put this in the thing. I don't mind people having their opinion, but we have to, just be respectful.
I understand you, Amumu. I understand you, and I understand that That's why we stay on topics. I only talk about the content. I don't try to be personal with nobody. But the thing about it is that what I said and how I like me really Gorilla ain't doing nothing for me. And the people that I support or I feel like I got my rightful opinion about something because this type of stuff exists, it's very it's reality that stuff like this happen. And folks do not want they want to like kind of see reality. Like they want to put stuff over reality and make it to be something else what it's not. Reality is what it is. And to me, that don't nobody owe nobody nothing. Like I don't even know why people want to get mad, then throw all type of stuff up in there, mention everything else about something like that or anything else. Because at the end of the day, June don't be bothered by nobody. And I don't be bothering nobody, and I don't give a damn about none of that. I don't care about Gorilla's sister. To me, she was wrong. She was mine, my sister, but I'm grateful she's not. I'm very thankful she's not. She will get that treatment from my mouth. Girl, she wouldn't even have to go online because I've been on put her in a place. Because I'm a woman like that. I don't need no third party talking to nobody about me or talking to nobody or passing messages or third narrative, none of that. Because
What
I don't have my time. I don't have time for that.
I just can't believe that they talking about the daddy 70-some years old and got an 8-year-old. That's the shit that blew my mind. And that his baby mama is younger than Toya. Now that's the part that I'm like, wait a minute, daddy, what the hell? What the hell?
Daddy and the mama were broke up, so he got to live his life. My dad had kids outside my mom after they divorced. So
I don't. First of all, I'm gonna say this, and I don't care, and I'm not. This might be unpopular opinion or whatever, but I honestly feel like a 60, 50, 40, 50, 60, 70-year-old man does not have anything in common with a 25, 26, 30-year-old woman.
That's true.
My opinion. I feel like y'all not even on the same caliber of life. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand that.
In my opinion, I feel as though, and I know people be like, well, age ain't nothing but a number, and da 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 da. And I know because I know a lot of the aunties. I know for sure that a lot of the aunties love them a old man. I mean a young man. A lot of the aunties love them a young man. And I remember when I said this before, people was getting all mad and in their feelings and all this, and a lot of people left from over here because I do not condone that. I have a 25-year-old son, and I wish a 55-year-old bitch walking in here talking about some she dating my 25-year-old son. Bitch, we got a problem.
That's the way I was saying the last time. Ain't nobody my age ever been my friend. You're not dating my son, so let it go. You're not dating. You're not gonna date my son. You talking about Jude? I don't know Jude. Jude is a good girl, but other than that, I mean, other than someone that's sitting up here thinking that I got a 25-year-old son. They don't went with my baby daddy. They stop talking about me because I don't said you're not gonna date them. So stop using people to try to relate message because you're the devil. You got something to say to me. Say it to me. I can read between the lines. Don't be sitting up there talking about me because I told you ain't gonna finesse my son. You're not. So leave me alone because I don't bother nobody. You know, comfort your kids because how you feel like if I comfort your 21-year-old son and I'm 45 years old. Leave me, my kids alone. Stop messing with me. Because I don't bother you. Don't bother me. If I kick someone out my life because I have experienced the worst of them, like Glow doing her sister, the worst of them, I don't want to be back connected with them. I don't nobody tell me when to get over stuff. Don't nobody tell me what I've been through, how to forgive. Glow don't been through the same stuff her sister done been through. If her sister sitting up here saying, I don't been through this, I don't been through that. Glow was in the house with me. Glow the baby girl. She don't went through the same struggle too. She don't have hard times too.
Her struggle probably was worse because y'all left. So
because y'all left.
Some people don't understand when you leave. Sometimes you leave that other sibling back there.
God, when you the same way what they go through with Krishan. Krishan had her sister want to downplay Krishan's struggle, but this child was 12 years old, sleeping
Oh,
outside, 12 years old. Get out of here! I want to hear that, cause you ain't experienced with nobody else on the encounter. Keep your mouth closed. This ain't none of your business, cause you ain't never walked a day in their shoes. Respectfully, people are so blankly disrespectful because they have some type of secret agenda. And I'm going to tell you one thing, and I meant what I said because I'm a woman of God, and I live by the cloth. No jealousy and envy is of God. Nothing. Everybody that's jealous of people, you're not going to make it. God says no corruption in his kingdom. He said most only thing deceitful above all things is your heart. And jealousy is going to be in your heart. That's a demon. You're not of God because you're not even thinking like you're a person of logic. You talking because you have some type of emotional feeling about someone. Because you genuine speak on it. Don't do that. Don't do that because you're spurring your jealousy leaking. You're showing it. I don't speak on people because I don't got time to. I ain't got time to speak on nobody.
What I'm gonna need you to do though, what I'm gonna need from you is I'm gonna need you to settle your nerves. I'm gonna need you to just just relax.
I do, but I rebuke all provoking spirits. I do. I
know,
rebuke
but
all
when you
provoking
come, but
spirits.
hold on. When you come up here, that's what I'm saying. You come to you say you want to rebuke all revoking spirits, but when you come with anguish and when you come with energy, you know what I'm saying? What does the word say that turns away wrath?
But I come with
Hold
clarification.
on.
Just because
No, I
everybody don't
know
have an
what your
understanding.
intentions is. No. I'm not saying your intentions are bad. But what does the word say about a wrath? What does the word say about turning away wrath? It's the approach on life. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm
I'm
still
not saying
human. I'm still human though, ain't Moo. You can expect me to not to be perfect.
Listen, you are human, but everything isn't an attack to Lejeune. Everything isn't an attack to Lejeune. And I know we can internalize some of this, especially when we see families arguing, when we know that we've been betrayed, when we know we see relationships, we see different stuff happening. I know that we can internalize this, but we have to realize that we are watching other people's lives. And yes, we can relate it to our lives, but we don't have to take on we don't have to take on that spirit. We don't have to take
I
on
don't.
that
I
energy.
don't.
You say you don't, but you don't you sometimes you need to go back and hear yourself.
I feel like I do have to go back and hear myself, but speaking up for myself and letting the devil know that stop trying me because I do have a discernment that I know you're trying me.
But hold on, okay, but even if the devil is trying you, let's talk about that. Even if you feel as though the devil is trying you or the devil is doing something to you, we have to learn how to relate that without making it be about us. Because at the same day, I got a lot going on in my life. I got a lot going on in my marriage. I got a lot going, and you know what I do? I get up every day, I say my prayers, and I return anything that is sent to attack my family. I return it back to sender 10 times 10 times 10. And you know,
I do too. I do it every day.
What? I leave it right there. I leave it there. I don't see sometimes when we leave something that if we put something at God's feet, if we're truly putting it at the Lord's feet, we need to put it there and leave it there. I'm not gonna go and I'm not gonna get on here and I'm not gonna pick it back up and just whatever, because then God said, okay, well you can handle it then. If you won't let me handle it, you handle it.
So you guys can know that I am the type of person that's bigger because you speaking with me like I can see can not work with her, but also at the same time when you see people that even even in your camp that's doing stuff that not even if I see somebody in my camp doing stuff that I know is not supposed to be doing, I am going to correct them at the same time, because that's not justified. What if it's attacking, if it's telling another person you need to downgrade or belittle yourself or dim your light just for someone, it's not right. So I'm
Well,
the type of
nobody should
person.
ever feel like that, but this is the thing. No one should ever feel like that. And we have to be honest. We're hearing what they say, there's two sides to every story, and then there's the truth, right? So we're hearing sides to all these stories. We're hearing sides to these family stories, but we don't know what the truth is. We just hear but one thing I don't like is whether your sibling is famous, unfamous, whether they whatever. Getting online bashing your sibling in any form or fashion is a hell no to me. Tell me. I love mine too much. Whether I think they right, wrong. I got a brother right now who he struggles. He struggles with addiction. I don't agree with everything he say and do, but I would never get on here and say, well, this and this and this and that and this and that, and you remember this and you remember that, and you
Yeah.
can do this for me, and this and this and this, because there's been things, and I never get on here and say, I did this and this for you, and I did that for you, and this and this. No. But I do say, hey y'all, I got a brother that struggles with addiction. Pray for him.
Like if I got a sister that get online and she join forces with my op and she talk about me and I see her, I'ma talk about that because she no better than the other one that's talking about me. She's an enemy. If you get online and you say something about me first, I'm coming for your head. I'm not playing. It's 2026. That's why you know what I told you happened to me the last time, and I was like Krishan, and people be like, Krishan is standing for herself now, and she do. And when she do, everybody ain't gonna like her. They ain't gonna like her when she take a stance. They ain't gonna like her when she starts saying, I'm not going anymore. Don't even mention my name. Don't mention my name in no content. Don't even play with my child name like that. I don't care who you are. Nobody's gonna like her. When she don't play by herself, people is not going to like her at all. Because let me tell you something, when you get on you ain't praying about yourself no more, people is not gonna like you.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's the problem. That's the problem. They ain't gonna like you because you ain't gonna play about yourself. Because I see one time you thought I was stupid. You took my kindness for my weakness. You took my kindness for my weakness. And I don't like that because that's very insulting. I have to be kind to you. Because of the person I am, I decided to be kind. You took it for my weakness. So whatever you get out of taking advantage of someone being kind to you, you deserve that. Because you had a choice to treat someone right the first time. See, everybody morale is not the same. And me, I'm very cautiously about what I say, think, and do. That's why I start speaking with clarification. And that's the thing about Glow. Glow ain't gonna die because her sister don't like her.
The word is the word. And God says in the word, be slow to anger, right? Right?
You slow to anger, yeah.
So we have to realize that sometimes we have to be slow to anger. We cannot sit here because of you. I'm telling you, your energy since you've been on here has been at a level 10. Since you've been on here. Like you done made my energy level go up. Because you came on at a level 10.
My energy be a level 10, maybe I'm just blunt by what I'm saying. I'm blunt.
No, because now, listen, now
so my alternative is coming out very passive.
It's not passion, and it's okay to be passionate. I'm not discouraged. I'm saying passionate and putting your energy level at a level 10 is two different things. Like you came on and you've been like, cause there ain't nobody gonna play with me. Ain't nobody gonna do. And I'm like, okay, hold on. Because we don't
I
even
fall back.
know.
I be falling back when I say what I got to
But
say,
who
and
are
be
you
like,
fighting? Who
why is I'm
are you?
getting this type of
But
insult?
who
Why is
are
I'm
you
getting this type?
fighting back?
I fall back.
Who are
I
you
fall
fighting
back.
back? Who are you fighting back? That's my
I say
question.
I fall back. When I say what I'ma say, I fall back because I think people need to know that I lost my mom and my dad, and that's not processing this. If I lost my mom and my dad, I don't give a damn about who don't fucking talk to me. I don't care.
So
I just want them to understand that
uh,
I be trying to be sociable and just be me. I don't care who don't talk to me. Who don't deal with me? The
okay.
June never care. I'm living. I'm doing good. They're just me. I want people, and I be wanting people like, okay, what you try yourself doing, I'm trying not to take a person, but I don't think you know me like you think you know me.
Mm, okay. I guess I'm just, it's just been an energy shift. That's all I'm saying, Lejeune. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, what happened? Why the energy shift? That's all. I'm trying to.
Oh, it was like me speaking in a protective mode. Is I'm gonna protect my feelings. I'm not gonna let my feelings succumb. What the point I'm trying to make about Glorilla and her sister. You got to give a damn about what people that's not doing anything for you say about you. This can't. This the way I feel. Like they ain't putting a bread on my pocket. They ain't putting no food on my table. I give a damn how they feel about me, and that's why I feel about Chloe. Like Chloe don't give a damn. You already don't got here and talked about me. You already don't spread my name. You already don't lie on me. You already can't be truthful. So why I care about what you say about me? You ain't gonna help me. Even if she had it, she wouldn't do Glow the way she won't Glow to do her. People know they ain't gonna treat you the way you would treat them. Why you put your expectation on people like that? I just want to be real. Why you expect someone to do something that you know you ain't gonna do? I don't get that concept for people. That's the audacity they have. I don't get it. Huh? Oh, where my keys at? Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
No, I'm just saying. First of all, I know I lost my dad. I ain't losing. I thank God. The God has been merciful for me. My mama's still living. But I lost my dad, and I lost my son. I lost. So grief and loss is important. Okay, and I'll never take that away from anybody that's going through grief and loss. But what we got to understand is that we can get triggered by other people's family and what they doing and what they got going on and stuff. We can be triggered by that, but we got to realize that at the end of the day, that's their family, and we didn't live that family life. We don't know what that family. We didn't live that family life. We don't know what what they really got going on. We don't know the real dynamics of the family. We don't know why they do the things they do or say the things they say. But we only know what they tell us, y'all. We only tell us. So we have to learn how to um, just relax. We have to not internalize this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all, I got too much other shit. Um, hold on, y'all. I got too much other shit going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? Why, yes, this is entertaining. Yes, it's something for us to talk about. Yes, it's something for us to relate. Yes, it poses conversation. Hold on. However, I have my own, you know what I'm saying? My own struggles and my own different things to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I got 9 kids and 9 grandkids. Like, life be lifing. You hear me? Life be lifing. So, yeah, we cannot be internalizing a lot of these because y'all it will bring up so much drama, like even with me talking about the Snoop and his daughter, that brought up so many, like, y'all, I had to cry and everything because it brought up so much pain, you know what I'm saying, that I can relate to with this young girl because I know what it feels like to see that little casket sitting in front of you. I know what it feels like when they stick that casket in that ground. I know what it feels like when you have to see your baby for the last time. So I understand all that. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think about it. The baby, that girl seen her baby for the first time without tubes in her, laying in a casket. Like, that has to be hard for her. So that's why I'm saying we have to be careful how we internalize this internet because it will take its toll on us. And we will start feeling like, taking it personal. You know, the whole time I'm like, well, what happened? They talking about I don't want nobody playing with me, and I don't know what, you know what I'm saying. And I'm like, okay, and it's like this dialogue between the sisters is triggering other things in people, and we got to be careful, y'all. We cannot internalize this stuff. I'm telling y'all, we cannot. We need to start praying. Lord, don't let me take this to bed with me. Lord, don't let me. We have to pray that prayer. We have to do that because it could be triggering. It could be triggering for it could be triggering for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad my siblings ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I don't have siblings that are like cutthroat and evil and hold on, y'all, let me cut this off because it's gonna show y'all where I'm at. Um that's evil and vindictive and stuff like that. I don't have that. Cause I mean, like Gorilla said, you could have came out here and used. I mean, you could use my name, but just use my name in the right way. Use my name in a positive way. Don't try to make it off being negative. If you gonna make it off my name, make it off my name in a positive way. What's wrong with that? That's with any sibling. Shit, if my brothers was talking about me, you better say the positive shit about me. Don't be talking about all my negative shit. I mean, what's wrong with that? That's any sibling should feel like that. Any sibling should feel like that. So no, and Blue did realize he couldn't do it without Krishan. He knows he can't do it without Krishan. Because y'all gotta think, Blueface's career went only so far prior to Krishan. It only went so far. So Blueface really blew up for being in a toxic relationship with Krishan. That was his claim to fame. Them being toxic, taking over the internet. That's his claim to fame. So, somebody in the back. Who in the back? Hey, sis, I didn't see you back there. I'm driving.
Ah, okay. No, because I was talking to my daughter, and then of course, Drake out. So you was done playing the video, huh?
Like I was, yeah, kind of. My other phone died, but
Oh,
I was
while
just
she was
telling. I
still
was trying to
talking,
say that.
huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
she had a lot to say, huh?
She did, but she didn't because
Oh,
at the end of the day, she's making it seem like her family, her mom abused them and this and that, and I just don't like when people do that. Like,
I don't either. I don't
because
like that.
what? This is the thing. I'm gonna say this. We got our ass whooped growing up. Do you
Yes,
understand
we
me?
did. If you was
We
disrespectful and you didn't say yes ma'am or no ma'am, and you got slapped, you got back slapped. It's like these children today, they feel like, I don't know, they feel like privilege, right? They
don't
feel
nobody whoop
privileged.
their kids. Don't
They
nobody feel
do.
like we don't whoop I can whoop my kids because I got whoopings I didn't think I deserved.
Baby, I
I
got
bet
back.
you
If I
every
said the
mother
wrong thing, I got back slapped. That
listen,
is
sis,
what it is.
every fucking whooping I ever got, I feel like I deserved it. I feel like
Me too.
as an adult, and I look back at some of the
We
shit that
got the switch. Did my mom used to tell me to go get the switch in the backyard. And if you get the smallest switch, what she do?
hmm,
I didn't jumped on my dad and my old man and behind it for her to stop whooping me. I ran, we would run over the house. Baby, we got whooped. And I tell you, you call CPS, you better leave with them. Because when you don't, I'm going to whoop your ass some more. That's the truth. That
okay?
happened
My
back in the
mom used to
day.
be like, call 911. I'ma whoop their ass when they get here.
That's
I
what that.
was like, she a bad bitch. Like, who? She gonna whoop the police ass? Oh yeah, I ain't fucking with her. I'm
I ain't fucking
cool.
with her. Because if they leave me there, look, sis, if they leave me there, oh Lord. Uh-uh.
Shit. And it's like, and she be like, going on and going on there. And then, when I grew up and I began in my 20s, I began to work in corporate foster care. I was 25, 24 when I first started working in corporate foster care, working in the
Mm-hmm.
courts and stuff. And I was kind of like, and so I'm looking at teenage girls. Some of them are like, they phase out at 17, 18. But
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm 24. They're 7 years younger than me.
Right.
I was like, girl, like, damn, like, you know,
Yeah, I know.
I put
I
them
know,
up on
sis. I
game. Some of
know.
them to this day, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of them to this day, they still call me their big sister. Like, cause I put them up on game. Cause I'm like, listen, 7 years from now, this is where you
You
want to
better
be in
take this
your life.
discipline because you don't want that world out there. You don't understand that
Yeah,
world.
I'm like, you think this shit is cute? This ain't cute, baby girl. I remember I worked at this place called Crossroads for Youth up in Michigan. And it was, and I never forget there was this girl and her mom was a truck driver. And she was a cute girl. She was about 16, 17. She was about to be 17. And I used to tell her all the time, like, there's a whole world out here. You don't want this. You don't want when you turn 18 for this world to follow you into your next world. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what people don't understand. Sometimes people want to leave that BS behind, leave the different stuff
Yeah, like you gotta
behind.
grow out of that stuff. Cause it don't get you in a good place. You wind up in jail, prison, whatever. Um, you wind up county, state, prison, whatever, or one foot in and one out. Like it's not a good life. And that hustle stuff, oh, I'm a hustle. I've been a hustle all my life. I'm a die hustle. No. you
Let me tell y'all
you
this.
can't keep saying that. You just can't. You got to speak better words over your life.
My ex, he used to tell me that all the time. I'm a dire hustler. He did. He died by the game.
Because some of them people want to live by the game, sis. They say that's all they know. And if you hear Glow Sister, she say the same. Like they be like these people be saying the same thing. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. Look at Charity. Charity be saying the same thing. I'm a hustler. Like if I gotta go steal and rob to put food on the table, a grimy like grimy hoes, right? Grimy 304s. Instead of get up and clean your record up, because she could clean her record up. Get up and clean your record up and go get a goddamn job.
Some women don't see
And stop thinking that you got to go steal from the next person to make it, or because your sister is famous, she got to take care of you.
Sis, some people can't see tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't see tomorrow. They can only see today. Like they can't.
That's true. That's true. But why you always gotta see today in one of the Tifa, she done made it up there off of Krishan name, but y'all won't see it. It's like a broken record. It's like y'all only want to say it like Krishan has to do it. Krishan has to do it. Tifa ain't gotta do shit. And she the pedophile, allegedly. And it's like y'all let pedophiles make it in this goddamn world. Like a pedophile could sit in y'all face, black and white, and get away with it.
Well,
and say, "Oh, it's okay."
Then why they let pedophiles make it now?
Because they are pedophiles themselves. That's the way I see it.
No, it's because every old bitch want a young ninja, and every old ninja want a young bitch. That's why they let pedophiles make it. Because they know these men out here dating and marrying and being in relationships with people that are their kids' age or younger. That don't make sense to me. Like, I guess in my mind, I'm like, so this is my thing. If I was going out here trying to date somebody that was my son's age, you know?
Right. That's how they do it now.
To me, I will feel gross.
Because they say,
I
heard somebody say that 24-year-olds is older, and I should have dated. It was some movie I was watching. I should have dated the 24-year-old guy, because you older, y'all still want to be young, but a 24-year-old have a mindset that they're older and they want an older.
But then how can we say, so let's look at this then. So what's the difference between, and this is why I be asking, because I asked a friend of mine, because me and her go and edit all the time about this, because baby, she love her, the younger they are, the better. And you know, she dating,
they say they act older.
She dating one now that's younger than her son. Like her oldest son is in his 30s. Like, why are you dating a 29-year-old? He ain't even 30 yet.
That's what I'm telling you. I just heard this.
You know what I'm saying? So me and her kind of had a little, I don't know, you want to call it a heated debate, heated argument, whatever, because I voiced my opinion on it, because you want me to respect. No, he still should be calling me Miss. What the fuck? He should be calling me Miss. Like,
I get it.
And then she got mad because she tried to introduce, when she introduced us to, and I said, "Oh, I'm Miss T. You can call me Miss T." And she gonna be like, "You so like bitch," and I'm like, "Okay." And my daughter, he's younger than my oldest daughter. He's my other daughter's same age. They should be dating, not you dating him. But
it's just weird. That's what I'm saying. Weird.
And I told her, I was like, I said, so then I'm telling her, I'm like, so you're okay if your son and your daughter date, people your age, you're okay with that, long as they're in love, long as they treat them good.
That's
And
weird.
I'm
They just
like,
want that's
what?
pedophiles to me. They want okay,
What? So I
okay.
mean, in my mind, y'all, I'm just honestly, when she
So
said
let's talk
her
about it.
78,
So
she
what
said
about
78-year-old daddy or 76-year-old
okay,
daddy, whatever she
let's
said
talk
about an
about
8-year-old,
how old is Deion
like,
Sanders'
what
sis?
the
How old is
fuck?
him? No, for real. Because you look at up at him with the football team. How old is Deion Sanders?
It's too damn old to be dating that girl.
So he going with Carucci. Even his son. Did y'all see what the son posted yesterday? Like, I think they low key jealous of her because they keep saying he never did that with us. He over there. Wait a minute. So dad over there with her family. He drove in the car. Y'all pay attention. Then they saw her shoes, and he went on there at one son talking about we don't even have these shoes, and she has them. Like they low key very jealous of her. Oh, he never celebrated Christmas like this. Or he never brought gifts. Oh, dad acts different. Carucci is young. And Dion is over there actually having a whole y'all remember when he first was in the hospital and she went on there and lied and said that's her godfather? She tried to
Exactly.
lie.
Exactly.
She really tried to lie to protect his image, but the truth came out. Come on, y'all. It's the
And,
same.
and
They get
I ain't
these
gonna
young
lie,
girl and
y'all,
Shaq.
I always love me some Deion Sanders, but they say,
I'm just telling the truth. And Shaq over there with a young girl too.
mm,
All of them.
all of them. And then that's why I said little Kim got her little young jitterbug. He should call, baby. She stay in the damn preschool. I'm like, God damn.
Let's talk about it. And Drea over there. Drea
And
over there with Green.
who else? Baby, it's so many of them, and I'm like, okay, y'all. And this is my thing. This is what I can't understand. How do all young girls looking for the old prestigious men, but all the old bitches is looking for the young YNs? Somebody help me.
Let's talk about it.
Somebody help me. Cause I'm
Hmm.
having a hard time understanding y'all. If somebody help me, tell me. Maybe I just
It
been,
don't make
I've been,
sense. It don't
listen,
equate right.
I've been with my husband 18 years. Well, we've been together we was friends 18 years, 19 years. But we've been married 7, and so maybe I don't know what the new trend is. Maybe
Well,
I don't know.
it's a new trend out here.
But this shit ain't making sense to me, and it's nasty to me. And that's just in my humble opinion.
Like back in the day with us growing up, they didn't do that. They were just a sugar daddy, right?
Yep.
Now it ain't even a trend being by a sugar daddy. They in relationship, whole relationship.
Listen, and listen, and it don't call it. And let me tell you this too, y'all. It don't cross no color bounds either, because baby, I be seeing it with the whites, the Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, the blacks, the baby. I see it with everybody. You hear me?
Hmm.
I see it with everybody.
Right? Sip and talk to my. But if you a hustle, why depend on your sister? That part. Way too old to be dating, right? Tamara. Hey, Juicy. Hey, Tamara.
But Dayton, shit, he too old to be having a goddamn baby. His baby will never know him as a fucking adult. Unless this man live to
Too
be
old.
100 years old. His baby will never know him as an adult unless he lives to be damn near close to 100 years old. So when his baby he got an 8-year-old. He's
I
76
mean,
years
they having
old.
babies, y'all, at almost 60, 55, and
70,
58.
she's 76
And they
years
already
old.
look slow. Like they like, I be like, Lord have mercy.
He's 76 years old and he got an 8-year-old. So that means when that baby get 18, he gonna be 86 years old.
Hmm.
When that baby get 28, he gonna be 96 years old.
Hmm.
When that baby get 38, he's supposed to be 106 years old. Is he gonna make it? He'll
Oh,
never see his grandkids from that man, from that person, unless they start having kids before he passed.
mhm. Now that's the truth. Thank you, Robin, for the super sticker for sus.
Thank you, Robin.
That's so true, sus.
Y'all know that's
Okay.
going on my birthday. Anything given in February go towards my birthday.
The babies be oh Oreos be looking awkward too. I'm just saying from what I've seen. Yeah, I feel you. I
What?
do.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Fed, them babies be
Hey,
looking
Fat
like old
Time.
people
How you doing,
kids.
sis?
And you
Uh,
know what? I used to think that was a myth, y'all. Okay, so I used to think that was a myth, right? That if you have a baby by an old man, that your baby gonna look like an old little old person. I used to be like,
Oh
that is
Lord.
a myth.
Don't
I
say
used
it,
to think
sis.
that was
Don't say it. Don't say it.
okay.
Leave that alone. Don't say it. Do
my,
not
my,
say
my
it,
oldest
sis.
son did come out looking like an old man, though.
Woof. Don't what, Fat Time?
I said, but my oldest son did come out looking like an old man, and I had a baby by an old man. So I
Damn, I
believe it.
told y'all don't say that.
I'm just saying.
But some
This
things, just
a
come.
friend of mine, a friend of mine had a baby. She by this, and I used to be like, we used to call him old man because that's what he looked like, a little old man. And for a long time, we was just like, she really wouldn't tell us how, old her baby daddy was. You know what I'm saying? And at this
Hmm.
time, we was like in our early, to like maybe just hitting 21 because I hadn't had my first baby yet. So, baby, come to find out that Joker was in his 50s. And that baby, and to this day, he always looked like an old man. So now he older, but he's starting to grow into his old man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
Like
not
now
doing
he trying to
that.
now you do you like have you ever seen a kid and you been like, damn, that's what they gonna look like when I know exactly what they gonna look like when they get older because they already look like a little old person.
But the myth is older men, older a 90 something, 80, 70 something older men can have babies with younger girls. But when we over our 40s, where they really say what 30, well 35, well really 38, whatever. When we get to that age, it's hard for us to have babies, but an old man can lay down with a young girl and make a baby. Make it make sense. And so you pull it up, it's a very high percentage in that.
And it's even if they wanted to, if they
Like an
came
old
with,
man can make a baby.
even if old man can have one, but even though he don't have even if he's not able to use the blue pill, he can
Right.
still he can still
But then a
have
woman
his
that's
birth.
trying to make a baby over her 40s or whatever, we haven't left. Really, they say, what, 35, 36, like 35, or they say something
Yeah,
gonna
they
come
call
out
it a
wrong with your baby.
geriatric pregnancy
Yes.
at
Like
that
he's
age.
the old man. I'm just saying he did grow into like he looks like I swear. I wish I could show him. Like
No,
what he
sis,
looked like
no.
as a baby. If I show his baby picture, yeah, and then I show like a picture of him now, y'all gonna be like, okay, he looked like he was an old man. He looked like an old man. He had the little. He bald now. He wear his hair bald, but he
Big
had
Leo, they
like
used to die. That was an old
he had
man
like
too.
a
Look, sis.
receding. He had the receding, like the receding hair, like the receding baby hair. So
Hmm.
I'm just going real quick to see what you wanted.
Big Leo say my aunt used to tell us growing up, old men give you worms. That's what they used to tell
That's
us.
what they used to
Yep.
say.
I
That's
don't know
what
where they
they used
got
to
that
say.
from, but they used to always say you're gonna get worms. Ew, you're gonna get
Hmm.
worms.
I don't know if it's worms you get, but you do get.
Well, you know
Yeah.
them old people. You say you gonna get worms. We always knew. You lay down with a dog, you wake up with fleas. They used to tell us stuff. All that stuff is real.
Uh-huh.
Like Blue, you lay down with a dog, you're gonna wake up with fleas. Cause he definitely a dog.
Yeah, he the what they call it the mutt. He ain't pure breed.
Like, look, you go
He's
home,
a dog.
God, because women, you go home a day, not even a day, everything ain't right.
He wanted them he wanted them dogs that just running around. They got the manes and they all patchy hair
Blue
and
got all
nasty.
kind of shit
You
going
be like,
on.
get off my porch. You always got to
Like you
get
can't
away
get
from your
rid of
porch.
it. Like
They
them
live in
cats. If
trash
you feed
cans.
a
That's
cat,
him.
you can't get rid of it.
And
And I ain't got nothing against. I'm just saying. We just talking about in general. Ain't nobody got nothing against. Even though I don't do animals, but ain't nobody got nothing against it. Cause see, sis is a dog lover. Nephew is a dog lover. Sis, John, you have a dog or a cat or something?
who, me?
Yeah,
I don't like
yeah.
animals.
I just don't.
I used to have birds growing up. I remember when I was younger, I had birds, and 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 I had four birds. I had two at a time, and each time they died, I was so mad. And when I was a little kid, and then when I got older, um, I used to tell my boys like, you can play with other animals away, but I don't want to bring them home. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, it's just too much to maintain, and I just think that it wouldn't be fair, because to the dog. So now, up in my age now, and just being having chronic illnesses and being in and out the hospital, my son was like, you need an emotional support animal. And I was like, I don't want no animal I gotta clean after and do all that kind of stuff. I said maybe I used to want to have a little piglet, but they was like, you ain't in the country to support that. So outside of that, and then I work in the field. I work with homeless, and then they have this big old thing that they fight for to have. Have they support animal in a home with them, and I said, I can't agree to that, because what if somebody lived next door and they're allergic? Then you taking my rights away to be, allergy free. You know, so it's a. I think that if people could take good care of an animal, yes, have it. But don't take the animal and you can't take good care of it, because that's just like you taking out your anger. To me, it's like you taking your anger out on the animal. And people that be hitting the animal with rolled up magazines and just to make the dog cry and all that kind of stuff. I don't like that kind of stuff. Don't bathe the dog. Don't comb their hair. Let them just, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? And when I see that, and I know that I don't have the time or the patience to do that, I definitely, that's why I don't want to have any animal. And plus, I'm scared of cats. I admire from afar.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
just feel like it's, my thing is this. I don't have nothing. My son get on my nerves too much. So I just couldn't imagine having a conversation with one of his friends. I don't give a fuck how mature I might think he is. That shit don't get on my nerves after a while.
but what's crazy, you think about how mature we were at our age, and it's
But
like,
we was on a whole different level of maturity because first of all, like I said earlier, we got our ass whooped. So we knew right, we knew shit, we knew different things. We had a different form of respect for elders. We would never. I don't care for whoever we worked with. We never called our elders by their first name. We never ever. We put Miss, Mister,
hmm
Auntie, Uncle, Sir, Ma'am. We put something in front of it. Like we just knew better. Like we just knew better.
just tell me, do you remember if you get in trouble? Like, for instance, I used to go to the park, and the street I lived on was West 20th Street in the west side of Long Beach. I'll never forget. And back then, even at 5 and 6, they would let you, But I had a person under me that I used to go under. She was like 16, and she would take like a bunch of us to the park, and we go get the free lunch and play and stuff like that. But it was a straight shot to the park, right, from my house. But if I did something or I broke away and they couldn't find me, and they let somebody know before I got home, I got 3 pops and a kind of shoulder shank, and then before I got home, and got another butt whooping. You know what I'm saying? But these days, people don't want nobody to touch their kid, and that's why I really think that I used to be like, oh my god, you know, I should have did that. I'm not gonna do that no more. And like I remember ditching. in what grade I was in. I was in middle school and I ditched. And my grandmother found out about it. And it had to be because this was before she passed. And she had a miniature, it's like a miniature Dodger bat. I'll never forget it. It was a real small one, right? And when she hit me, and mind you, my grandma was disabled to the bed, and we had to go to the bed to get our butt whooped. That's how much control and how much we obeyed elders. I was just telling my cousin, I was like, why did you even go close to her? We didn't have to do that. And we still went close. And then when I say she whooped me, even when I was like in high school, and my grandma was gone, and for 3 years, she was like, come on, let's ditch. I said, no. I don't want to ditch. I don't want to. And I was with a foster mom at the time, and she was young, and I still was like, no, I'm gonna get in trouble. And my friend was like, girl, come on. I was like, I'm scared. That's the kind of thing that I'm not saying that I think it's kind of good to have a healthy type of fear in you, because without that, these kids just think they can run all over us. They think that CPS can just come in and take them away to this beautiful place that they always wanted to go to. And they not understanding, sometimes you go to a worse place. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just be like, come on now.
Exactly. Like I explain that to my kids, and it's because I worked for it. I was a foster parent. So I understand and I know, but I worked in corporate foster care, which is different, like group homes, like a group home type setting. But and I tell them all the time, I was like, it was some kids that they've never seen their parents again. It was parents that we in court, and I'm telling them like, hey, bro, you need to get your shit together so you can get your kid. And this lady offered, she told me, she said, I don't want them. I don't want them. And it's just me to me. Y'all gotta remember, like, I'm 25. I'm 24, 25. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like 20, 25, going on 26, pregnant with my son. And then I'm hearing people, I'm in court fighting for these kids to get back with their parents. And the parents is like pulling me off to the side like, well, T, I'm not going to complete the plan. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get off of rugs. I'm not going to stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do your treatment plan. I'm not going to do it. And I'm like, well, if I go in here and tell the judge you're not going to do it, they're not going to give you your kids back. I'm okay with that. Only thing that, and you know one thing now, they would say to me, can you just keep them together? Because I had the 5 boys. We called them the flower boys. It was 5 of them. And 5 brothers. Then I had the 2 brothers and a sister. Then I had another 2 brothers. Then I had another sister and a brother. So I had family like that. And my goal was I didn't want to separate them. If they left my house, they had to be separated. I didn't want to do that. I had a duplex. And that's what I did. I did corporate foster. I kept them together.
And people
when they wanted to adopt, I remember, never forget, they wanted to adopt out one of them. And what the hell? They wanted to adopt out one of them. And I was like, no, they're a unit. They're a family unit. And they was like, what? And I was like, yeah, if you get one, you got to get both of them. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, well, we don't want the girl. We just want the boy. Well, they come as they're twofold. Their parents want them together. You know what I'm saying? And when they signed them over to the state, that's what they said. So, like, working in that very young, it humbled me. Like, it humbled me so much. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't play about when people talk about calling CPS and foster care. And I'm like, and these parents is loving on their kids and whatever. But because y'all have problems, y'all want these kids away from them.
especially if they're not getting abused and all that other kind of stuff. You just doing it because you want to be spiteful. And I remember my mom had 8 kids, and she never took care of none of them. She tried hardly, with my one sister, but she just could. She tried for 6 months and then she just couldn't do it, and she just didn't have that motherly instinct in her. And that's some people that do that, but for her to be what I call a breeder, she just couldn't stop having babies. Like one baby she had, and Ruggs had taken over her. She had a baby. She named him, and she just left the hospital before she was supposed to. But she just
I have family members like that. I have a
and
niece. She on number 9. We was trying to count the other day, and they talking about something. You know all the names of the kids. I was like, because I keep up with her. Everybody else, they just be like, "Oh my God, she's having another baby." But I actually reach out. What's the baby name? How much the baby weigh? This and that and this and that, and I keep a log of it. You know what I'm saying? So,
exactly, because we wanted to,
like,
like, I wanted us to
I
stay
you
together.
know, and she don't have none of her kids. She don't have none of them. She have them and she
Hmm.
for the grandparents, but
And
she have
I'm the only one that she really kept in any kind of contact with, only because I lived with my grandma, and she kept coming back and forth inside of my grandma home. And then my auntie, she had a baby that was there too. And so my grandma just got tired. She said, "Don't bring no more kids home." So when my mama kept having kids, or whatever, and she would go to jail, and wherever they was at and they couldn't sustain or take care of the kid, they would say, let them go. But only thing was my my some of my last two siblings, they was able to grow up together. And then there was one last one, the very last one was adopted by a family member, which that was good, but they still, I mean, it's always that nature versus nurture type of thing going on. And out of all of them, because my one sister that never met my mom and never ever was near her, never really heard much about her, she turned out just like her. Just like her. She had the same things going on in her life at the same age. My mom she had twins, because this was one sister was a twin. My mom had, at the Oak House, she had one of the babies at the Oak House breech. Okay, she delivered it. Didn't get to the hospital, and then she was like, "I feel something else." They like, "Oh, it's the afterbirth." No, it was another baby. So she ended up having twins. And mind you, in the middle of that, she had a stroke, 29. And you would think that, and when she's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give them to, my brother, since he don't have no kids." And I'm like, this is crazy. When I was younger, this is crazy. And I used to always think, like, I always was alone. And I always wanted to have, like, a sibling that was like my sibling. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I just was with my foster mom. And she had her kids. And of course, they do teach their kids better than you sometimes. And I just was like, I don't want to go anywhere else. So let me just do all I can to stay where I'm at. So she wanted me to babysit all her kids. So be it. I did it. She wanted me to make sure I clean the house when I get home. So be it. But she did teach me a lot of things. And she was in her 20s. And I was a teen, you know what I'm saying? And she took me over. And she wasn't, because her mom had my sister, adopted my sister. And I just was like, and her mom, she, like you said, had the whole family, and the lady just kept having kids, having kids. She had like 6 kids, and she took them all in, and I remember one.
but do you guys know? People think that, and let me say this too, because some people think that, but that is a form of mental illness, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Just continuously having children and not having no, what's it called, motherly instinct to
No
take care of
attachment.
them, no attachment. I gotta stop and get up. Okay. no attachment or nothing like that to the child, to the children. You just keep having them. I have family members that are like that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it be hurting me. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Because
And they depend
they
on other
don't under
people, which
and
is
then they don't
unfair.
think they really don't think they do nothing wrong.
And it's sad. Oh, not to change the subject, but question: Did you have you ever seen the show? It was a spinoff of um it was I think it was back in the days. I think not back in the days, but some years back of Snoop Dogg daughter, and she had this whole spinoff or whatever about her life. And this is when she was like planning um her wedding.
Yes. Okay. So I never paid attention. Well, okay. So I remember it dropped in 2024. But it was so much going on for me then. I didn't really. I guess it didn't even dawn on me that the show had actually dropped until now. I've been, like I follow her, but like I follow her makeup business and stuff like that because she's so beautiful. She's so chocolate.
Yes, she is, and
And I
she
always, oh my God, she just looks. She still looks like she looked when she was a baby, like when she was little. She's just so chocolate.
and a lot of people was like, "Oh, me and her kind of look alike." I was like, "No, we don't look alike," but I love her chocolate skin, and it
Hmm.
just kills me that she has such a negative thinking of her. And sometimes I think when growing up, how many people?
Well, you got to think too. She also has lupus. So,
Yeah, I have lupus too. Yeah.
so sometimes, like when and you guys, like sometimes she don't feel beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Sometimes she don't feel the best.
Your hair
Sometimes she
fall
don't.
out,
Yeah,
and
you guys have a lot of side effects from it, and a lot of that also a lot of side effects from the medication, which also,
hmm
you know what I'm saying?
them
Like
them
one of
steroids that
the
make your
side.
face look like a pie face, and because that's
Yeah,
what I'm getting
some of
now.
the
My face is
side
like,
effects of the medication, and then some of the effects of the medication is also mental.
yeah, yeah,
So
it is,
you gotta just, you gotta
and
just,
you got to fight through
but
it, and
she's
it's really
so,
hard.
yes, you gotta fight through it. But she's so beautiful to me. I just, oh my God, I've always thought she was just, oh my God, ever since she was a little girl, like ever since she was little, and they had that
And she
little
used to always
show.
do something to her brothers. I know it was so
Oh, she
funny.
loved her brothers. Hmm.
And I remember everybody used to question if that was really Snoop's um, child. And I was like, if it was or wasn't, he couldn't say nothing because I did not know he had a child out of wedlock that they accept. When I seen a family photo, I was like, who's that other little boy? That's
Hmm.
that's his son. And I was like, that's crazy. But one of his sons, I can't remember which one, but he had a child that passed away
Yeah,
out of, in the NICU. I don't know if you remember. And this happened to him twice,
yeah.
with him and his wife. And and so I think that's another reason why she was really scared or
Well, they
whatnot.
have told her not to have any kids
Why?
because she has hip, HIPAA, HIPAA.
Is it POC, POS, or whatever it's called?
It is a form of lupus, but it's like the severe form, like
She got the
severe.
kind that attacks the internal organs.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the
and
one kind I have.
and they told her that she couldn't have like when she found out she was pregnant, they were like basically only one of them was gonna make it.
Oh, she was
But
pregnant with twins.
no, she was the baby was gonna make it. Like
Oh,
they
okay.
couldn't guarantee they could save both.
But I always say it's in God's hand, and I know a lot of people that have sickle cell, and because they tell you don't have kids when you have sickle cell too, and and or some people that have really bad kidney disease. And I just think that when it's meant for you, it's meant for you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, you
And
got to think before medication, you what they could diagnose you with stuff and all this stuff. What was people doing? How was people living? Do
hmm
you understand? You didn't know. You just, oh, such and such isn't feeling good, whatever. Then go over there to mother such and she gonna make you up a potion that is gonna make you some medication that's gonna make you start feeling better.
hmm and I
And
just think,
the sad thing about it is people live longer than what they live now.
yes, I remember even when we used to tease and have like little issues when we was younger, they used to have that old bottle of whiskey, and they would rub it on the gums, and it helped the tooth to come through, and the baby also helped the pain. I People used to think I was crazy when I tell people that, and I used to tell them, when the baby got diarrhea and all that kind of stuff, I said, rinse off some rice, um, and give it to them. And they was like, the dirty rice. I said, yeah, you have to rinse the rice off and give it to the baby, and they'll stop having diarrhea. And my friend was like, you and your home remedies. I said, I'm sorry, but a lot of them worked. I watched them work. So, I didn't just
Mhm.
believe in some of the, like, what they say, oh, don't, like they say, don't give your baby cereal and all that kind of stuff. But if you go to a black pediatrician, they understand the culture. So they know if your baby got low weight and stuff like that. They say just give a little bit, just give a little bit, just so they can be full and grow more, get their weight up and all that kind of stuff. But people be like, our babies be 3 months. We give them a chicken bone because they teething. And of course, we watching them. We're not gonna walk away because that's dangerous. We don't want them to get sick. We watch them, and they still be like, don't give your baby anything solid until they 6 months. And I be thinking to myself, like, that's some of this stuff is really, really crazy. You tell them to get in the walker, but you say don't put
I
heart
remember
support.
I remember my last baby, engine number 9. I had took him to his pediatrician. And she was like, "Oh, well, you seem to have whatever, whatever, whatever." And then she was like telling me something, and I said, "Oh," I said, question: Do you have children?" She was like, "No." I said, "Okay, thank you." Because
Because
I said,
everything is
"So
not textbook.
everything," and that's what I told her. I said, "Because everything's not textbook." You're right. It's not. She was like, my mom said the same thing. I said, she was like, but I'm a doctor. I said, okay, you went to school. You learned baby, I'm a doctor in my life. And
Yep,
shit,
I tell them
I'm a doctor in
I'm not a
whatever I
doctor, but I
do.
play one in real life. I tell them that all the
Okay.
time because I remember, like my grandma used to tell us, like when we used to have babies, all the babies that grew up in our family, we when they born, they come home, and they after they first bath and everything, we rub them down with olive oil. And we
Hmm.
doing it for like a year, and for the first year or whatever. And when I say all of us, people are so astounded at how good our skin is. I didn't get
That's
stretch
what I
marks
put on
until I
my
started losing weight.
grandbaby. That's what I put on my grandbabies and my kid. I put olive oil and stuff on their skin. And you know what? I didn't do it with my baby boy. And I could tell he's the only one that has, like, his skin is rough. You know what I'm saying? But when
hmm
I start, like, when his skin gets too rough, I just rub him down in olive oil and a little avocado oil. And his skin will start rehydrating. It'll start grabbing the oils and stuff from it. But my grandbabies and stuff, shoot, baby, they'll tell you in a minute, go get the olive oil. Because they know they love to get their body rubbed down in some olive oil, baby. That and the anoint. They love olive oil and anointing oil. Them is
And
the them
one
is
thing
their
to
two
prevent
favorite oil.
let me have you heard this? One thing to prevent um hernias, there was a lot, very large
Yeah, he does
navels.
say eczema.
They
Mm-hmm.
used to put a silver dollar,
Mm-hmm.
and we would tape it on their navel after it fell off, the little clip fall off. And when I say everybody had any, nobody had problems with that. We got our ears pierced at home. Our ears never closed up. The hole never, even if you don't wear earrings for 2 years, the hole never closed. And it's not a big hole where you can notice it, like a stretch hole. It's just a nice hole that you could, kind of see that you don't, and I said a lot of things that used to happen when we were younger, and it worked. And I tell people all the time, like,
Hello?
the lawyers that was drug baby, they was crack babies, and look at them coming to life and living life and all that kind of stuff. And I'll just be like, I don't believe some things like that. I don't believe that you should do it. But I remember growing up, and a lot of people did it. A lot of people had their like wine cooler and they beer, and it was around, because even if you're around people that smoke, you might as well say you smoke too.
Mm-hmm.
And by then it was cigarettes. And remember, cigarettes was worse than anything else, to be honest with you. Cigarettes did much more damage than anything. I remember when they had the commercials and they had the lady smoking and then smoking, and then the inside of her
You know
womb, the
what?
baby
I
was born.
didn't. Hold on. As a doula, I have learned a lot of different
Oh
little
my God, I want to become a doula.
tricks or whatever, but I have not. Trey said different don't be. He said 5 and 6 he was never supposed to pay cash. No. But even as a doula, you learn like different things, what to do or whatever. But a lot of that stuff, like binding your stomach and different stuff like that is just like old ancient, that's like historic, like, I don't know. Because even before when I had my first baby, like, we were still in the Muslim faith. And so, like, they would come, like, after I had her, like, I didn't do anything but nurse her. That's all. They cooked for me. They clamped for me. They bind my, made sure my stomach was. Baby, listen, they took so good care of me after I had her. They every day someone came and they made sure everything was good, and all you do was just kind of just rest your body up so that you could nurse and get back to health for your child. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
That's what they do in
culturally.
like a lot of the Asian cultures. They have somebody come out to the house, and they said, and this is kind of like, it's actually a part of you giving birth. Even if you don't have a family to do it, they will have somebody come out to the house, and all you do is supposed to sleep, nurse, and work on getting your milk to come in. Just work on getting your milk in and milk up so you could breastfeed. That's all they were think about us doing. But when you say bind, are you talking about like that wrap we have to put around our stomach after cesarean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I remember doing
Mhm.
that.
But that was,
Even with my cesarean.
back in the, like, when I had my first baby in '96. So that was,
And mine was in
it was
'97.
different then. It was different back then. Now it's like they don't. I don't know. It's just not the same. They try, but I think it's like people are so just like internet focused, AI focused, but like real life is like passing people by. It's just
Hmm.
like people minds. I told them, I said, they don't really have to put robots in the world because y'all minds are robotic. Like, people can't think outside of like it's so just aggravating and sickening. You know what I'm
You know,
saying? Like, even watching all this drama with these families on the internet, like, yes, I mean, who family don't have somebody is mad at somebody, or who family, you might be the person they mad at, shit. Who
hmm
don't have family problems? You know what I'm saying? Everybody has some form of a family problem.
or
Huh.
some type of dysfunction.
So
But I
then you
really wish
don't.
they would stop dependent on the textbook and all that other kind of stuff. I know I tell them, like when I'm in the hospital, I tell them I know what's right and this is my body. Please listen to me. And so we spend 5 days just trying to figure out what they would have listened on day one. I could have been home on day three, but now I'm here for 20 to 23 days, and you still don't really know how to listen to me. And then when you finally do listen to me and I get better, like why you can't just follow what I'm telling you? I said I'm so tired of you guys not listening to me. Just listen to me. Things are different when you're an African American woman. You also have different environmental factors as well, and you also have hereditary factors. It's all these things that come to play into who you are and what your chronic illnesses are. And I said, so like for me, my lupus was dormant, but when I got real stressed, real stressed, it came out, and I kept having all these different feelings and everything, and I was like, this is weird because I never was a sick person. Even when I was at my heaviest, anything, I was not sick. And I was like, so it was kind of weird to me. Um, all the illnesses I started having after I had gotten in a car accident, and things like that. And I was like, and she was like, oh, I said, how did this come upon me? They was like, no, it was dormant. Oh, it was always in you, and it just didn't come out because you were taking good care of yourself and your body was in a healthier state. As soon as you start to stress, and she was like, I hate to tell you, man, but stress will kill you or unalive you. And I didn't know that. I was like, really? And it was like, yeah. I was like, that's why I be feeling so bad. And when I hear Krishan say they want me to unalive myself, and when I think about that, I don't think about when she's saying like her do it herself, but the stress upon her just take a toll on her. And I'm so happy that she been, and I know it was hard for her not to respond because she is queen of crashing out and letting them have it. But she's been so strong, and I just love that for her. And I love that she is, because usually when you hit that age between 25 and 30, you have this epiphany. Like sometimes you just wake, like I woke up on my 28th birthday and I felt different. I felt more mature. I felt things changing and slipping in my life. Yeah, I knew I didn't want to do certain things. I didn't want to be friends with certain people. It's just, I didn't want to be in contact with certain family members and all that. And I said maybe that was happened to her, and she wanna, she's at that point of growing and doing what she loves. And I know she switched a couple of things, and I hope she still serves because she loved the water. So I hope after the fight that she could go back to doing some of the things that she
Huh?
was working on before with the football thing, and because she was good at that. She's so athletic, and I don't know why people don't look at her like that because she could do so many things, from the football to and she'll even play basketball. But she more so like the football aspect, and then she also when she got into the whole surfing thing, and I don't know if you guys talked about it or not because I came in and I was always in. I just didn't I just didn't hear y'all. I was just doing stuff. So I was like, oh, I don't know if they talked about um with the situation with Marsh. Um because I was like, is this I kept saying, is this real? Is this real?
No, I
And
haven't really hit on the situation with Marsh
I
yet.
just
I
couldn't
mean,
believe that she
hold
was
on, y'all.
saying
I'm
these
in the
things.
store. Give me a second.
She didn't give out no juicy information, and I like the fact that she didn't do that. But she still was like, it seemed like the overall issue was simply behind you wanting to stay there because for one, you wanted to bounce all over the place, and two, you wanted to get money. Even after Krishan it's always kept them in the loop. I remember, some of the music videos she used to do and all that kind of stuff. She always kept that. You see Jay there, and you used to see Marsh there all the time. Those are the people she used to put her above her family, and I was like that too because I trust my friends a lot more than I trust my family members. So I could get that, but and it was nothing Marsh wouldn't do for her, and that's why I'm a little confused, you know little I call him C2. Like C2 is, you know, he's her godson, and Krishan is her baby godmother. So I was just really, really, really confused, and I think that when she started getting reconnected to her sisters, because at for a long time, Marsha wasn't having no contact with her sisters. It was just her and Jay and Krishan. It's just with them three pretty much, and it just doesn't make sense. I was like, is this a cover for something or what? Or is she jealous that Krishan is really being focused and doing things and because she the one that said she had to cut off certain people first so she could grow. I remember Krishan saying that. So you know is this her now attacking Krishan to try to bring her out? Did somebody kind of pay her to do this? I'm just confused. I don't know why, but I'm so confused at why she's doing all this now.
Hold on, y'all. I'm in the store and
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know she
want
was
it
mad
to
because
flag me because of the music. So give me
um
1 second.
she left baddies, but she stayed, but she stayed after a little bit after she was, but I just don't understand. Like she was she was her protector. She was her ride and die. Everything that Krishan did, if she could squeeze Marsh in it to make some money, she did. And I remember she was saying she used to pay her $1,000 to watch Krishan Jesus when he was a baby. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. You went out in the middle of the night and to fight this man several times and to hop in front of him, in front of her when she was pregnant when he was trying to, you know, hit her. And I just think to myself, like, all that, how can you throw all that away? And then you talking about it was codependent behavior. Yeah, you were more dependent because she said every piece of jewelry she got came from Krishan. They used to wear each other clothes. Well, I would say more so Marshall wear Krishan clothes and whatnot. But whatever she did, like when she go get her hair done, whatever she would get her hair done too for free when they go to the one salon. And so I just be thinking to myself, like, I understand that she was growing and she did a couple little movies and stuff like that. Um, and I just think that it just doesn't make sense. Did you get it with cheese and onions? Yes. Thank you so much. Um, no, I'm just online, talk running my mouth. Turn the air conditioner on.
But trust me, she's gonna reap what she sowed.
My
So
thing is
I
now,
would.
who does she have to turn to
She
now?
gonna reap
That
what
she
she
could trust.
sowed.
It's like now she don't know who or what to turn to. Because it's like she was the last person I really thought she had to trust. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Because her sister's only one I really think that she could trust or deal with is Tessa. And Tessa used to box. And that's one of the reasons why none of the sisters ever want to come up and step up to her They must be busy doing stuff. I can't see. Yeah, they didn't like Marsh because Marsh was better than they were, and they couldn't see themselves into you know really doing and being who like Marsh was, and that's why I'm so so crazy. And she was part of their family too, and the family too. And then it's like now all of a sudden, even before that, here come Mick China saying, "Oh, I always knew I didn't like her. I always knew she didn't mean her no good. Did you?" Because I remember both of her grandparents was at the courthouse, and she was there with the other two grandkids, and Carlissa had the opportunity to step up and step out and be a grandmother to that child at that time, but she didn't. She let I'm talking about, oh, Marsh came, but regardless of you the grandmother, you could have took the baby before Marsh got there and left. If you really wanted to get your grandson, no, you was so far up into to Jaden behind and trying to get those kids, you wasn't really even interested and really worried about Krishan Jesus.
Well, she knew she can
You know what I'm
control
saying? I
Jaden,
can
and she
understand
knew
the
she can
dad being a
control
little
the
like,
situation with the kid.
because he a man and
But she knew she can.
he just got
Can you
married
hear
and
me?
everything.
Can you hear me?
But
That guy, can you hear me?
for Carlissa to be
Can you
like,
hear me?
oh, this and that, you had
Can
a
y'all
chance
hear me?
so many times to be a grandmother, and you just kind of like skipped out on it. And yeah, it's not a failure because she said in another time that they could be friends again. She just saying like at this present moment, they just got a lot of stuff, and I think she's just mad at her because she's not agreeing to like probably go to the reunion
Can
because
you
they
hear
get
me?
extra
Can
money when they
y'all
go
hear
to the
me?
reunion,
Hello? Hello?
and
Can
I
you
think
hear
that
me?
that's why she's
That
really
guy,
mad
can you
about
hear
things because
me?
she like
Hello?
she just really get on my
Hello?
nerves. Everybody she don't like,
Hello?
Oh my
everybody she
God.
got a problem with
She can't.
or whatnot. And
Hello?
she like,
Can everybody hear
sometimes the
me?
problem is you. And I was thinking to myself, like I could, see
That
something like
guy.
that because,
Hello?
Krishan does fall out with a lot of people. And it's like
Oh,
over and
shit.
over again because, I really thought her and DJ Sky had a good friendship. They always was together. And, it was just seemed like it was a good, friendship. And then all of a sudden, what happened, and then it happened again. And I think that when Rashawn
That
did that, I
dime.
think
I
it
don't
opened the
think you
door
can
for them
hear me. I don't
to
know if you
start
can
hitting
hear
on
me. Hello?
DJ
That
Sky
dime.
more. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody else
Hello?
had, macked her. And I just think that I really wish that she would
Yeah, I can hear you. She just
they
can't
will, rekindle their relationship. And I just, but we don't know the backdrop. So
hear
all due respect,
I'm going to take her off the stage, and I'm going to put her back on the stage till maybe she can hear me, because
state is more
that
focused. And I hope
dime.
that, that
That
she
dime.
also, thanks
That dime. Dime.
homeboy Garcia,
Oh,
can't
Jesus.
remember his name, but because he actually
Can
ignited
y'all tell
something in
her that
her.
she needs
Just
to go
that one
out and
live
come back
on that
in?
one streaming episode they had, and
I can hear
and
her. She
she was
can't hear
full
me.
throttle with it, and I really love that. You know what I'm saying? And she was just going hard with it, and
Oh, she just
I'm so
talking
proud
too.
of her in so many ways, and and all this other crap that they be talking, saying like she picked the person she could be and all this kind of stuff. Like she didn't even pick the person. So, but I was really expecting to see,
Oh,
Marsh had, with her when she walked up to the ring and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like,
pull her off and pull her
who she
I
gonna have
did, but
now,
it's
to
like
walk up
she
there
has to go out and
and
come back in.
she has such a forgiving
out. They
heart.
can hear you.
I don't know how many chances she done gave
I swear.
Chastity, Charity, whatever. How many times she gave her a chance, and she went back and did the same things. She tried to give Tifa a chance, went back and started doing the same things. Just like when I was looking at her hair and her video,
Like
and I
I
was
don't know
like,
if she's not
that's
reading the
really similar
chat.
to the
I
way
don't know what she
Krishan
got
been wearing
going
her
on.
hair. And when she had that one little black kind of like leather outfit on in her new music video, I was like, that's what the outfit that Krishan wore when she went to the
Try
that
Diamonds
awards
just
ceremony they
talking.
had with Jason Lee. So I was thinking to myself, like, now I can see the jealousy. Now I can visually see it. And she has so much more, she say, than Krishan, but
I can hear her. She
she's
can't hear
jealous of her
me.
spirit and her inner, her
I
joy,
can hear her
and
fine.
how she
I can
just
hear everything she
snapped
says.
back.
She
And I was like,
can
how
hear
she
me.
started being friends again with, her brother Terrence, even after he was laying on that couch and wouldn't open that door so she could get that baby.
I don't know.
Even
Diamond got
even
her eyes
though,
closed,
he
laying in
did all that,
the.
she had to
I don't
live with
know.
him. You know what I'm saying? She just don't really know China. She tried to get to know her, but she always like just have this just just flip flop type of thing going on. You know what I'm saying? And trust me,
Hello.
people hear what you say about them. It comes back. So I don't know why they think they can say something online and think that it's not coming back. And I really thought that Terrain was always gonna have her back, and she really didn't. And and I um and I wonder,
Y'all she get what
do
she
you guys
had.
want remember that? And I know they was talking about these so-called medical records floating
But
around,
she,
but what made me
but
think
she not
about
looking for
if it was
the
true or
answer.
not is that after the stuff happened with what's name getting the baby back and and all this kind of stuff, that Terrain was in this one office waiting on somebody. They came and gave her a stack of paperwork and an envelope, and Terrain said, yeah, I gotta protect myself after you said what you said. Now I gotta protect myself and do what I gotta do. And I'm just thinking in my head, like,
That's it.
did she do something? Or did you know what I'm saying? Because it was just like, everybody keeps saying, oh, it's a family member. And I wonder, is she still on attack mode and stop just letting it go? Even though she says she's so
What are you
holy
doing?
and still Christian,
Oh,
the things
Lord.
that she's doing is
Oh,
so
you weren't here when you
not
left?
Christian like.
Oh,
It's not. And you know what I'm saying? And they tell you to turn the other cheek. And she could have just really understand her sister, is young, and let things die down and really have a conversation about what happened. And still like, I just don't get it. It's just sometimes you got to be the toughest one out of a bunch, and sometimes that really really take a strain on you because you're like, why me? And then you think, why
Was
not
it not
me?
even a breath?
You know what I'm saying? The Lord put that strength in you because He know what's coming. And that's what I kind of like see in her or whatnot. And she's
she
so
got
happy she
y'all.
at
I'm
the
letting
church
her get it
going.
out. I'm
She's a
letting her
member
get
of
it
the
out.
church,
Maybe she'll
and I don't know
realize ain't
which church
nobody
she
else
go to in
talking but
Baltimore
her.
or the one she has out here. But oh, sorry.
I think she done realized the chat going.
Yeah, no, I can't hear Miss Auntie talking. I can't hear. Are you speaking, Auntie? And you can't. Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in. That's the reason why I was talking. I thought you guys were gone. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go out and come back in so I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry. I was just trying to keep talking because I didn't hear anything.
Yo, that's funny. Gotta love her. Gotta love her. Got to love her. You hear me? Mm-mm-mm. I know. I know. I said she just, baby, listen. I think she couldn't hear me.
Now I can hear you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was like, feta, dive, dive. I said, so then everybody started putting your name in the chat. It's all good. It's all good. Can you hear me now? Huh? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I just put myself on mute because I just wasn't looking at the looking at the TV. I had my back towards it. because I'm watching you on my TV, but I'm chatting from my phone. So I do
Oh,
apologize. I didn't even see, and I can't see the chat. Like it won't allow me to see the chat unless I'm watching the TV, and I have my
oh.
back to the TV. So my apologies.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself because I did a whole lot of talking.
Girl, you said a lot. I can't even. I was trying to comment, but I can't now. I can't even remember everything you was talking about. You was going for it. You was you you. I said she got to get it all out. Mm-mm. Hold on, I'm getting her. They might be on the side of the. I did have the keys, but no, I didn't have my purse. Hold on, y'all.
Did you cook tonight?
What? Who? Oh, you know she gonna really act like the world coming to an end. Hold on, y'all. Stop crying like that. No, I'm not crying like that. Ooh, you stink. Your face all soaking wet. Hold on. Cut that down, please. Please. Cut that down, baby sis. Cut that down. That's why it's too late for them to be this overstimulated. Cut that down. Good man. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. I can't even hear what nobody's saying.
You might have to restart your live because it's been going on so long. You might have to start it.
Yeah, Dad always keep talking. Here, hand me that. Where's the charger cord, Elijah? I mean, baby son. Hand me the charger. Why you crying like that? Why you be acting like the world be ending? Why you be acting like the world be ending? Go hand me a bag. Hand me the thing for the charger. The bag. Hold on, I can't hear nothing. Hand me the charger cord. Thank you. Oh shit. Can you hear me?
I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
I can hear you.
I can't. Hold on, I can't hear.
You're gonna probably have to start over again. You have to probably start a new chat.
What happened to Fat Dog? Hold on, y'all. I just walked in the house, so y'all already know. Hold on. So listen, I'm gonna come back, y'all, in about 30 minutes. I gotta settle my house down, cause look who else is here. Come here, Chow Chow. Come here, come here. Say hi, Grayson. Say hi. Nice. Nice. Look. Girl. Okay. So let me settle them down, y'all. Cause ooh Lord, it's getting yeah, I'ma start a meal. All right, love y'all.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm